Guten Morgen. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully, we are up and running. Someone told me there's about a 30-second delay from when. Let's get over here. See if we're up and running yet. Good morning, everyone. And we're going over here to my View Your channel. And we're going to the live stream. And there we are.
Got a minute? I want to show you the
Okay, let's pause that. There we go. All right, yes. We are working. Yes. We are working. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Yes, Jayhawk. Nisha Jane, good morning. Jayhawk, what are you looking at today? Got up a little late this morning, so I don't know yet. Nisha Jane, opening my computers up right now. Hee-ho, right, oh. Okay, so here we go. Let's get a piece of paper out here. All right, good morning, everyone. Let's get a fresh piece of paper out here to write down these stock suggestions and level this out a little bit. There we go. And today being the 21st of July. Okay, let's roll up here to the beginning. And we're looking at HIHO RDGT, RDGT, SLGB. Now, just to start off with the disclaimer, folks, I am not a financial advisor and I make absolutely no guarantees whatsoever. And I do not have a degree in finance. All right, thanks. I'm checking these out while waiting for others to join us, and hopefully we all do have a blessed today. Yes, Niecy Jane. No problem. I hope somebody can find us a runner today. Did you see ADVB in the aftermarket last night? No. ADVB. I sure did yesterday during the daytime. It hit $14. Wow. Possible an NUAI. It closed near the high yesterday. NUAI. Yes. I sold that too early yesterday. I was up on it nicely, so I just went ahead and sold it all. And but I could have made a bunch more on NUAI yesterday. That's for sure. Yep. Oh, KIDZ's on the run again, huh? JUNS. All right. Good morning, Richie B. Jayhawk, I did see ADVB went up to over $11. I didn't have any of it either. I had to go do some stuff, so I sold all mine. Didn't realize it went to 14. Wow. Good morning, Richie B. Richie B. Good morning. You're on the podium. Yes, that's right, Richie. Yep. And Jayhawk. I'm going to have to change my name, though. Can't be Lewis Hamilton. He's with Kim Kardashian. The Kardashians run all men. 3 wide, headed for the finish. Yes. I blew a tire and lost the race because of Kim. You can be Jeff Gordon. I'll take that. That's a good one. Yes. Or I can borrow your name. Just call me Richard, Mr. Petty. What you got for us this morning, Richie B? I know you got something up your sleeve. Oh, excuse me. There's ladies in the chat. Or the Intimidator. Yeah, number 3. Yes. Oh, wait. There's JR. John Force, maybe. Ryan Martin. The father was way more aggressive. Yes, he definitely was. Kids got news. Yes. Yep. I remember seeing a race where Dale Earnhardt was in last place and went from last place to first place in about 4 laps. Dale Earnhardt Sr. Yep. Big news. Yep. I seen that. I didn't know how to. Uh, Mario, Larry Pitts, KIDZ got big news. Okay. We'll look at that for sure. Yes, that's one thing I'm still learning is how valuable some of this news is and how non-valuable some is. Yes, John Force was a Ford man, wasn't he? Yes, he was a Ford man. Kids already up 191%. Big Chief, LASE, okay. Oh, I already know that LASE can make moves. Yep, I know that one, Jayhawk. Jayhawk, I went and drove one of those stock car at Kentucky Motor Speedway. It was pretty fun. Cool. Well, as some of you know, this past, it was in November, I believe, I went to Sebring and I raced with my best friend's brother in his Corvette, his new Corvette, and man, that was intense. That was intense. It was a lot of fun. Oh man, that was so much fun. The amount of G forces that you feel, especially on some of those corners. Oh my gosh, it's just incredible. And how those things can hug the road like that. It's a fantastic. All right, let's get over here to my Charles Schwab Think or Swim. I've got a lot of buying power because I sold out of everything yesterday before the close. And let's get over here to our charts. Here we go. And here we go. All right, let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning by Jayhawk this morning. And I think, hold on just a minute here. Let me go back up to the top. Okay, these are all Jayhawk's calls. Down to SLGB, okay? Yep. Yep. ADVB. Yep. Yep, okay. Yes. All right. All right. Yes. Okay, got it. All right. So let's get a look at some of these stocks here this morning that are on the run. And we're going to start out with HIHO. Okay. Let's run this down. 189 high. 189 high at 4 a.m. All right. And the low was 125. 125 low. All right. At 7:42 a.m. All right. HIHO. Let's see what the catalyst is, why this is moving. I do not see I don't see any news on them, any breaking news. That being said, press release, Highway Holdings opens fiscal 2027 with 29% year-over-year revenue growth and 58% year-over-year gross profit and return to operating profitability. Okay, that's the news. And both the bid and the ask are green right now. 127 bid, 128 ask. Looks like it's got another little pullback ahead of it yet here. Looks like it's got a little bit of a drop right here. Maybe drop and pop right there. That might be it. Looks pretty good. First level of resistance for the 5-day was down here, so I'm going to make a mark on that. Right there. All right. And this line right here has been met before. Right there. So you can look over here. You can see resistance once, resistance twice, then the drop, then the pullover, then resistance again, right on that same line right there. And up she goes. Bid is 128, ask is 129. HIHO. Earnings, Q1 earnings beat. Q1 earnings beat. All right. Got it. And that's starting to make a nice move right now, ladies and gentlemen. HIHO. Looks like it's starting to move right on up. And the bid is now 129 and the ask is 130. So it is slowly creeping upwards. All right, let's look at RDGT. RDGT. I provide, you decide. All right, this morning's high was at 4 a.m., 233 high. 233 high, 4 a.m. And the low right now is 154. 154 low. Low is 154 right here at the current time. 8 a.m. And it could go lower, so to be careful. But 155 is a good buy-in. That's on my buy-sell sheet. 155 is a good buy-in, folks, generally. Not always, but right now the bid is now 157 and the ask is 158. So this thing is just bottomed out, it looks like, right there. And we're going to highlight this, and there's the turn, maybe. The bid is 158, the ask is 159 now. The bid is 159, the ask is 160. Yeah, RDGT might be a good place to pick up a few shares there because they drove it down to 154. And that's a good buy number. 155 is one of my favorite numbers to buy. Next, SLGB. Oh, and RDGT. Let's see what the news is. RDGT. Enter. Yep. Well, I don't see any news on them recently. None at all. No news. No news on RGT. No news. No news I can find. Next, SLGB. SLGB. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. There's your first bottom right there. Right there. SLGB. There's your first bottom right there. There's your second bottom right there. Right there. And folks, you can see there's a pretty sizable gap from right here right up to here. I mean, that is a large gap. But from here, it's probably going to move to this level right here where the first resistance is going to be right there. Resistance should exist at 114. Basically 113. And then the next level of resistance is right here. Right there's the next level of resistance. And that price is at 120, of course. Of course. Then it's got resistance right here. Resistance right here. Resistance there. And then after it breaks over 134, it's going to run right back up here to here. And that price is 150, of course. The next level of resistance is there. And that price is 153. Then it breaks that and goes to there. 160. And if it gets over this number, it's going to go to the moon. And that price is 163, 164. All right. The high today was 190. And that was at, let me guess, 4 a.m. No, it wasn't 4 a.m. What time was it? 190 at 5:13 a.m., of course. So they ran it down from 190 to 96 cents. 96 cents. And that price was achieved at, it was actually down to 90, about 93, 94, 7:33 a.m. What is the news behind this stock? SLGB. Smart Logistics. And I don't see any news, no news. No news I can find. SLGB. It's like just maybe a pump and dump. Next, ADVB. Wow, ADVB. $14 in the after hours last night. 14 bucks. And what time was that? 7:45 p.m. $14. And then they take it down, and I'm going to put a line of resistance right there, $14. It's really at 1305. The blue 5-day stopped at 1305 right there. And the price was 95 cents higher. And then they hit again, the blue hit 1305 again. So that's the major line of resistance. And there's another line of resistance right here we got to get over for sure, right there. Yeah, that's a nice line of resistance right there. Right there. Right there, right there, right there, there, and there. All right. And there's another critical line of resistance that is right here. Another line of resistance right there. And right there. See that? The 5-day blue day? Blue. Okay. ADVB. Bid 805, ask 810. And this thing is very, very herky-jerky, folks, as we learned yesterday. All right. Now, and the catalyst behind this move was advanced biomed stocks are surging. Here's why it's trending. At 2 o'clock in the morning, this was written. The Taiwan-based biotech company focused on early cancer detection technologies shares surged Monday, climbing 76% to close at 890, while extending gains 25% in after hours, trading to 1120. Well, it went more than that. The rally followed the company's decision to withdraw its previously filed Form S-1 registration statement, eliminating the planned securities offering. So they, oh man, there's no better way to get the shorts than to do a public share offering and then take it off the table. Nice. Yep. Canceled public share offering, ADVB. And the low now that's been achieved 3 times this morning is right here. Right there. And that price is at 3 times it's hit this line. 802. 802. 802, folks. All right. 8.02. And the bid is now 805 and the ask is 819. And it achieved 802 or the lowest at 6:14 a.m. All right. And that's ADVB. All right. And they canceled public share offering. Canceled public share offering. All right. ADVB. Next, let's look at NUAI. Oh, man. Man, I sold this too early yesterday, that's for sure. High of 530 at 6:40 a.m. All right. And then the low was right here, a quick snap down to 516. And that line of resistance has been steady. That has been a very steady line of resistance. It stopped rising there, 516, 516 there, 516 there, 516, 516, 516. All right. Bid now it's 521, ask is 526. Resistance is right there, 530. We're going to put a line right here, and the biggest resistance is really right here at 527. 527 is the biggest resistance right there. All right, so it's got to get over 527. What's the news on NUAI? New Era. New Era at 3:18 in the morning. Someone was up at 3:18 writing this article. New NUAI, the AI infrastructure and energy company shares climbed on Monday to close at 5:15 after hours, disclosing a new beneficial ownership stake in a Securities and Exchange Commission filing. According to a Schedule 13G filing with Securities and Exchange Commission, Conversant Opportunity Master Fund LP, GP Holding, Conversant Capital, and Michael Simonovsky jointly reported beneficial ownership of approximately 5.39 million shares of New Era Energy. The reported holdings represent approximately 5.3 of the company's outstanding common stock. The Schedule 13G states that the reporting persons share voting and dispositive power over the securities and are filing jointly pursuant to which permits multiple reporting persons to submit a single beneficial ownership report. All right. And this stock has traded between a low of 32 cents, 52-week low, 32 cents, and a high of $9.44. So it's really right now in the midway point at $5.30, 521. NUAI shares are up 930% over the past year and nearly 50% year to date. According to Benzinga stock rankings, the stock has a negative short and medium term price trend, but maintains a positive long term trend. All right, NUAI. Next, we're going to look at KIDZ. Whoa. Low of 0.3987, high 130. High of 130. And then they pulled it down from 130 to 90 cents, 90.88. Of course. And the 130 high was at 7:34 a.m. Gosh. I'm sorry, folks. There's a frog in my throat. And then they dropped it down immediately at 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. to 90.88. And now it looks as though the 5-day average hit a nice little low right here, right there. And that price was at 99 cents. And it's looking pretty good right there, folks. Bid is 113, ask is 114. KIDZ, what's the news? Enters into 44.6 million definitive GPU compute services agreement with Canopy Wave. This is the one I'm going to be day trading today. All right. KIDZ. That's one of the ones I'm definitely going to be taking a look at. The bid now is 110. The ask is 110. The bid and ask are the same, 110. And the bid just jumped to 113, ask 114. Yep. The bid is 113, ask 114. Closed yesterday at 41 cents. The bid is 116, the ask is 117. The bid is 115, ask is 116. KIDZ. 44.6 million, 60-month enterprise AI compute agreement with inference contractor Canopy Wave. Okay? 44.6 million. All right. Compute agreement with Canopy Wave. All right. That's good to know. Thank you. KIDZ. Bid is now 109. The ask is 110. The bid is 110. The ask is 111. KIDZ up about 120% right now this morning. Next, and I want to welcome everybody who's here. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. HIHO, RDGT, SLGB, ADVB, NUAI, KIDZ, JUNS, and LASE. Now, there are others, but that's what I've got right now. And let's get over here and see what else is going here. We got to get everybody in here. Yep. Cobra 32 called out LASE, as well as Jayhawk, both of them calling that out. I felt like I would be a pretty good driver. Maybe that's what I should have done. Jayhawk says, I would love to drive a road course one time. That would be awesome. Yes. All right. Yep. We've looked at LASE. We're going to take another look. We're going to look at it in just a moment. So thank you for calling that out, Cobra 32. There was nobody in here, so I just kept spitting them out. There are 6 reverse splits today. There are 3 forward splits. I race you on my moped. Oh, I like SHPH and GMM again today. All right. SHPH and GMM again. All right. I'll take a look at them. JR Plienus. Hey, and you called out a really good one last week, so all right, I'll take a look at those 2. Thank you for calling them out. No, you probably got the fastest moped in the world. I ain't racing you. 50cc 4-stroke, China made. Done put a H2R engine on a moped trying to race me. LASE from 90 cents to 124. We missed out, LOL. All right. Hey, thank you very much. Hiya, Busa. What's up, Busa? Hello, Jayhawk. Yes. I had a 2000 Hayabusa custom paint job, custom rims, polished frame, all that somebody stole it. Oh, God. LASE headed to the finish line, Cobra 32 says. 220 Speedo, unrestricted. Sorry about life's deadbeat thieves. Yep, I know, right? Had 2008 and 2014 Busa. Awesome, brother. I love them. I wish I had mine still. Yep. Me too. I rent nowhere to store one. I hear you. That's unfortunate. Hate that for you. It is real feeling of freedom. Yep. Renting is life for me. Motorcycle storage extra isn't. Yes. People drive so horribly. Motorcycle is dangerous because of them always on phone and driving. Yes. All right. JR Plianis is also calling CHAI. 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 Just took off. Up 20%. Hope every one of us make a few bucks today. Yes, Cobra. That's what I'm talking about, Cobra. Hello, Catfish. Good morning, Hayabusa. Smoking a cigar on the porch, waiting for the opening bell. Nice, all right. Cigar and a coffee, I hope. All right, we got all these written down. Let's go look at the rest of them. And next one we're going to look at is JUNS. Holy smokes, everybody. Buy it just below the 50. Buy it right at 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 the 50. Look at that 50-day just rising steadily. Man, this might be a good day trader today, folks. It closed at 0.165, now sitting at 0.24. Let's go see what the catalyst is for JUNS. Neurosciences, Jupiter Neurosciences obtains exclusive U.S. rights to potential psychedelic therapy for up to 100 million. All right. Jupiter Neurosciences license agreement with Pharma Ala Biotech for perpetual exclusive U.S. rights to ALA 002. Deal worth up to 100 million with milestone payments. Okay. Well, this is a good one here to maybe day trade today. JUNS. So I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one as well. Good call out. And I want to write down $100 million exclusive rights to potential psychedelic therapy. 100 million U.S. exclusive rights to therapy, psychedelic therapy. All right. And that's JUNS. All right, let's look at LASE now. High of 143 on LASE. 143. And that was achieved at 6 a.m. Then they drove it down from 143 to 122. And then they even took it down again and then they took it back up to 140. And that is the key line of resistance right there, ladies and gentlemen, right here. 140 achieved once there, 140 there, 140 there, 140 there. And from every 140, they drove it down to this price about right here, right there. 140s down to 123. So they're trading this in a trench, folks, from here to here to here to here to here to there to here to there to here to there. Oh man, here smaller now. Major line of resistance is right there. This is the median line. Right here's the median line. 129 is the median line. And the bid right now is 125, ask 126. But 129 is the median line right here. That line right there. You can see right there resistance, 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 resistance. 129, it's got to break that. If it goes to 129, then the next line of resistance is here. And that price is at 133, I'm going to guess. And then it's got a line of resistance right here. It's got to break this one here. And then it got to break this one here, which is located right there. There's a line of resistance right there. There's a line of resistance there, a line of resistance there, a line of resistance right here. All right. This is on the stock LASE. Bid 125, ask 126. Yep. What is the news on LASE that has it all? Excited? None since the 17th. 2.5 million warrant exercise on the 17th. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. Oh, yeah. Okay. The 17th was on Friday. Somebody knew about that in advance. Someone found out that it was on Friday morning in the pre-market when they did those warrants exercise. And look at it drop down, build out here, and then look at it just run back up over. And you can see, let's go to the 10-day chart. This line right here, man, it goes way out and has been resistance many, many, many times. Okay? Look at the times of resistance. Resistance to the drop. Resistance to the drop. Resistance, 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 resistance. Holy crap. And then there they are again. Same point, resistance. At 123. And of course, the bid is 124. The ask is 125. So because of that, it just looks like it's locked in there, and it has been locked in here for a week. It was locked in there, and now it tries to break away. I see no news on it over here at all for it to go up, so that won't be my pick of the day, even though it has a triple upside crossover right there. But that news came out on the 17th that they announced a 2.5 million warrant exercise. And yes, it is a triple upside crossover right there. Yes, indeed. That is a golden cross this morning in the pre-market. With the current price over the 200-day, the 5-day went over, the 10-day went over, and now the 50-day has crossed over. The red 50-day line has crossed the 200-day average. All right. And just give me a second here. All right. All right. SpaceX stock down 45%. Wow. I told you I wasn't going to buy into that because of it. It's going to be too volatile, I said. All right. Just give me a moment here. Okay, now I've got my stream up here on my other computer. Yes, of course, cigar and coffee. They're coming after JUNS, okay? I wouldn't doubt it. 100 million US exclusive rights to a psychedelic therapy. All right. Well, this LASE, folks, you can see it's kind of locked in here on this price. So just, even though there's a triple crossover, man, they're trying to hold it here. It might be a good one to get in on. The bid is 123. The ask is 124. And that number is where this line is right here, 123. And man, they're in love with it. They're in love with it, 123. Even though it hit 143 this morning at 5:30 a.m., LASE at 143 a share this morning. They sure popped it right back down to their favorite line right here where they've been holding this thing for 5 days. I mean, they've been holding it there for frickin' 4 or 5 days, and then it runs up past it, and they yank it right back to Old Faithful, right there. All right, that's LASC, folks. Next, JR Plianus called out SHPH. He still likes this SHPH, and the low was 301. Low 301 at 11 p.m. last night. Low of 301. Any news on this SHPH? No. No news at all. No news at all on it. No news. No news. All right. The bid is 322. The ask is 324. And by the way, this SHPH was sitting at $6 a share. $6 a share, folks. $6 in the after hours on the 13th, Thursday the 13th. And the new I don't really see any news that broke out on this on Thursday the 13th. I don't see any new news to why it jumped up to $6. Looks to me like it's a big old freaking fat pump and dump. And then last night in the after hours, this thing hit 408. Look at that number right there, Savannah. 408. 408. Last night in the after hours, 408. And now sitting at 322. High of 408. Just after the market closed yesterday, after hours. $408. Okay. I got my eye on it. SHPH. Next, we're going to look at GMM. Let's look at the 1-day chart on this one. So this is the 1-day chart on SHPH right now. And again, this morning yesterday at 8:34 after the market was officially closed, the price hit 408. See that? Right there. 408. And I tell everybody to sell at that number, 408, always. If you look here on my buy sell sheet, right there at the top of the screen, sell 05, 06, 07, and 08. Always sell those numbers. And now you can see why. From 408, folks, this son of a gun dropped all the way down to what? $3. Oh my gosh, $3 from 408, folks. That's why you always sell the '08. All right. Always sell the '08. You saw me doing that yesterday on another stock. I just kept selling it at '08, and it kept going back down and below. All right. Well, there it is, SHPH. Next, we're going to look at GMM. Hello, Hayabus. SHPH is in a golden cross and moving up. Yep. Well, I might get one day. They're coming after JUNS. All right. Well, let me get, I've got a couple more call outs here. GMM, and let's take a look at it. Not a lot of volume on this stock, GMM, but let's zoom out on this a little bit to the 5-day chart, GMM. All right, there it is, GMM. I made a lot of money on this yesterday, and I'm going to make sure and put this on my biggest gainers. This is on the top gainers list. It's going to go down right here, 720. GMM. And that was called out by whom? Port Bear. Port Bear. Good call out. Port Bear. Nice. Port Bear called that out yesterday. And I bought it yesterday. GMM. And I bought it as soon as it came out of the gate, and they attacked it down yesterday. He had called it out in the morning, and it was up here. They slammed it down to $2.52, and I bought that thing. And I know I bought 255 and 254 for sure because those are on my buy-sell sheet. So GMM, we're going to put that on our gainers, top gainers list. And I'm sure I bought it at 254 and 255, so I'm going to put 2.54. And sold it, GMM, yesterday at 440. And I would have sold 438, and I would have sold 442 for sure. So I would have sold that at the high of the day, 442 and 438. But for sure, 440, 438 I would have definitely sold, and 442 I would have sold. So 442. Coming over here to 442, 4.42. And 254 to 442 is how much of a gain? Let's find out. 2.54 times 98% plus. Nope, about 90, maybe 88%. 2.42 times 88% plus. 454. So about 85%. 2.42 times 85% plus. 447. Maybe 82%. 2.54 times, let's just put 80% plus. 457. 2.54 times 75% plus 444. So 74% gain on that. Nice. 74% gain on that one. And the high was 442. There we go. And we're going to save that. Another very nice gainer to add to our gain list. Thank you for calling that one out yesterday. Port Bear, very sweet. And we're going to save that. Very nice. All right. Now, let's get back over here. And the last one we got to look at right now. And I agree. I like GMM right here. I do agree. I like this one right very much because I like this rising 200-day average like this, breaking over this previous line of resistance right here. And I see him trying to attack it down below the 50-day right now, but I do like it. Bid is 337. Ask is 345. So there's an 8-cent gap on this one too. GMM. All right, and let's go see if there's any news on GMM today. And I do not see any. I do not see any news on it. But wow, look at that thing hit 442 yesterday high. GMM, 442 high. And that was at 3:45 p.m. All right. Next, we're going to look at CHAI. One-day chart, CHAI. And they're coming after this GMM right this moment. CHAI. And by the way, the next low resistance level would have been right there, and they just broke below that. So they're going to come to this line right here. And that's about where they are now. So this is where the next level of resistance is. And that price is at 338. 338. All right. So we're going to put a line right here. And that line is right there, 338. And boy, howdy, they've been all over this line for a low, okay? You can see it right here. They dropped it to this price once. They dropped it to this price twice. They dropped it 3 times. They dropped it 4 times to that line, dropped it 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, and now again to that line. GMM, folks. Now, if it doesn't stop at this line, it's going to go down to this line next. Or it's actually going to go to this line right there. There should be resistance at that point right there. 337. And that's exactly where the bid is right now. So the bid is at 337, where that line of resistance is. And then the next line of resistance is going to be right here. The real next line of resistance is going to be right here. Oh, yeah, right there. And that line of resistance is at what price? 334. Oh, yeah, 334, 333, of course. It's really 333 probably. Right there. And you can see the low resistance right there. And you can see resistance to it rising right there. And you can see resistance right there. And so that's the next level. From here, they run down to here. If it breaks that, they run it down to here. Okay. And it actually could be to about right there. There's another line right there for sure. Right there's a line of resistance right there. Right there. Right there. All right. So you've got all these lines of resistance to it dropping. So it should stop either here, here, or here. Okay. And if it doesn't stop there, well, then it's really going to fall, folks, to this level here. Maybe even that one right there. So you've got a level of dropping right there. You've got a level where it dropped to right there. And then it dropped to right there. Then it dropped to right there. Yep. All right. So this morning, they've already taken it way down through all these levels of resistance. And this is the absolute bottom. So the first low of this morning, ladies and gentlemen, the first low of this morning was right here, right there. And that was at almost midnight last night, 11:45. And the lowest low at 11:45 last night was 321. And then the next low was here, 322. And that was at 11:15. So this was at 10:45. Then at 11:15 they reached 322. And then this morning they at 4:18 a.m. They did it again. They hit this line again. 322, folks. This is GMM. 322 low. 322 low at 4:18 a.m. GMM. And by the way, look at it bounce right off that line of resistance right there. See? So there it was once before this morning, and there it is twice. GMM. And I like it right here, folks. So I do like it right there, folks. GMM. I like it. Bid now 338, ask 340, which both of those numbers are red, so they are still trying to be aggressively pulling it down. But you can see this morning's low was at 322 at 4:17 a.m. All right, I like it too. GMM. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that. I'm probably going to trade this one today. All right, thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for that. If you'll just give me a second here. All right, so that looks good. Bouncing nicely off that line. We'll see if it can keep going up or if they try to double tot right there right now. Bid is 337, ask is 340. Both of those numbers are red, so they are pulling down. They're trying to take it down right now. Let's take a look at CHAI. CHAI. Oh. Well, they just took it down to 36 cents, 36.03. But the low line for the 5-day is 37.5. All right, this thing was at 58.9. Wow. High 0.589. High 0.589. And then they dropped it down to 0.4866. 4866. And that was literally 2 minutes after it hit the high. They dropped it to 48. Then they went right back up to 58 again. And then they dropped it to 0.36. Wow, 58 down to 36. Wow. So from 58 down to 48, then up to 58, then down to 36. Man, yanking it all over the place. CHAI. All right. Thank you for calling it out. I appreciate it. CHAI. All right. So let's take a look. For those of you that are joining me late here, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Jayhawk called out the first five: HIHO, RDGT, SLGB, ADVB, NUAI. And by the way, for those of you that were trading this ADVB with me yesterday, it went to $14 in the after hours. I asked everybody, did you buy it when it dropped below $5? And 38% of my viewers said yes. And last night it went to $14 a share at 7:45 p.m. You could have sold this in the after hours at 7:45 p.m. at $14 a share after you bought it under $5. Wow. Nice. Now, for those of you that are not familiar with this channel, I am a music artist, and I have a lot of music here on YouTube. And the song I'm going to be playing you right now is called Two Kids in a Candy Store while I go up and refresh my coffee. Hold on a second here. Let me kill the volume on this one here. Hold on. How can I kill the volume on this? There we go. Take it off. There we go. All right. Two kids in a candy store. How in the world am I still hearing anything on this? How can I? There we go. Take it off. There we go. All right. I'm still hearing it. Why am I not? There. There we go. Finally got the volume off. And now the going to my song, it's called Two Kids in a Candy Store, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go get some coffee and enjoy my song here, folks. Two Kids in a Candy Store. And I don't know why it's not playing. Hello, where's the music? Turn it on. All right, here we go, folks. Two Kids in a Candy Store, and I'll be back. I'll be right back, folks. Please enjoy all of my 125 original songs on my YouTube playlist.
And tonight
yeah. That is the number one song on my list of songs here. Two Kids in a Candy Store. Thank you for joining me today, this morning. And if you want to hear more of my music, you can find it on Google Play, Spotify, Apple Music. Just look for my name, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And now we're going to look at CHAI. CHAI looks like it's being consolidated here on this line and really kind of stuck here at 37 cents. Closed last night at 45. So, and that one was called out this morning by J.R. Plianis. And now we are going to go back up here and we're going to look at some other stocks this morning that have been called out for those of you that are joining me late. We're going to be looking at the stocks on the 1-day chart. And let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this. No, I don't like this stock, JR. I don't like stocks with 200-day falling averages like that. That's not good. And the 50 and 45 rocketing downwards. So that one I would not recommend, CHAI, folks. I don't. So that one I'm going to put a line through that one. But I did like the look of your call out on GMM. That looks good to me. And we're going to look at it on the longer term chart too. GMM. GMM. There it is. Man, looks like it's just consolidating here on a rising 50, rising 200. I like it a lot. GMM. Folks, I like it a lot here. GMM. I'm just going to let you know. It looks good to me. GMM. But it needs to get the 5-day over this line, which is a price of $3.70 a share. If it goes over $3.70 a share, if the 5-day goes over $3.70 a share, then this thing could really make a powerful move up. All right? GMM, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I'm calling out. I like the look of the 45 rising off the 50. The 200 just crossed this lower level of resistance right there. So I like it. GMM. I'm going to be trading this one today, folks. GMM. All right, let's take a look at the 1-day chart on it now. That's the 20-day. So there's the 1-day chart on it now, and it just hit this low level of resistance. There it is, bouncing right off that line. GMM. Okay. Let's take a look at the all these stocks that have been called out this morning. Here they are. And I'm going to do a quick rundown on all of them. And then I've already done a look at all of them here, but we're going to quickly hit on all just so you can see the charts of all of them right now. So we're starting off with the first 5 that were called out by Jayhawk, or actually he called out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stocks. Jayhawk called out 8 stocks. Let's look at them right now. First one we're going to look at is HIHO. There it is, HIHO. And the high on this one was 189 at 4 a.m. The low was $1.25 at 7:42 a.m. And there it is right there. It looks good, folks. HIHO, 133 bid, 134 ask. It needs to, however, get above this line right here, right now. It needs to go over that line. If it can break that line of resistance, it could make a nice little move on up. And that price is 133 a share. And right now the bid is 134 and the ask is 135. So I like this right now, folks. I like it. HIHO. It gets over that line, it should make a nice little move on up. All right? HIHO. If it gets over this line, it should make a nice little move up. Let's look at this on the 20-day chart. There it is on the 20-day chart, HIHO. And the move is, I'm not sure what this is, what it's moving on. HIHO. Q1 earnings beat. They had a Q1 earnings beat. That's what moved this thing up. HIHO. And this was announced, reported a year over year increase in quarter one financial results. Yep. So on the 20th, that would be yesterday, they beat nicely. HIHO. Yesterday, they beat very nicely. HIHO. And the bid, it closed at 92 cents last night. The bid is 135. The ask is 136. Both of those numbers are green, so it is rising now. HIHO. All right, the next one, we're going to go back to the 1 day chart on this now. There's the 1 day chart on it. HIHO. There it is. And it's breaking this line of resistance right there. It's just broke over it. And it's going over the 200-day right now. HIHO. And there should be big resistance. As you can see this morning, though, there was the high, 189. 189. And the bid now is 137, 138. So it's definitely over 133 now. It's crossed that line of resistance now. Now, as you can see, there's going to be another line of resistance right there. And it's breaking over that right now. Now, if it gets over that line, the next line of resistance is right here. Okay, you can see that as well right here. They've got it there too. All right, so that's the next line of resistance, 140. If it breaks over 140, it's got to get past, then it's got to get past this line right here. And you can see definitely that is a line of resistance, 143, 144. All right, that's HIHO. And I would be selling, if you bought it here, I'd be selling a little bit when it gets to this line here, 140, and a little bit when it gets to this line here, 143.44. If it can break over 143.44, it'll next see this line here, and that price is at 145. Then it's got to break here. That price is right there. It's got to break 149, and then it will go all the way to this number right here, right there. And that will be the stopping point, 153, 153. And then they pulled it back to right there, and that price is 150. So from 153, they'll pull it back to 150, and from there, it could go all the way up to right here. And that price is 158. Okay? Sell some there at 158. If it breaks over that, then it's going to go to this line right here. And you need to sell some for sure at 162. 160 even. Don't even get greedy. Sell 159, 160, 161, 162. And if it breaks that line, it's going to go to here. And that price is probably 170. All right. But you better be selling it at 166, I'm telling you. 166. You better be selling it right there, some of it. All right. And that is the stock HIHO, called out by Jayhawk this morning. Right now, it should go from here up to there because right here you can see there's a gap between here and there. And it never stopped in this region right here. It never stopped right there. So it should go all the way up to here before you're going to have to sell it. And that is when the blue 5-day hits this price, 140 a share. All right. I'm just letting you know, I would sell some at 140 if I were you, a little bit, because they're going to pull it back from 140 to 137, 133. We'll be watching this one closely. I like it, HIHO. I like it a lot. So I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. And now we're going to look at, yep. Yeah, it should now go right on up over this. Yep, it should go up to this price right here. 140 a share. It should. HIHO. Okay, let's take a look at RDGT. RDGT. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh yeah, and the low this morning was achieved just there at price of 154. I told you it was a good buy at 155. I told you that an hour ago. 155 is one of my buy sell numbers right here. Buy back right here. 154, 155. I told you that was a good number to buy that stock this morning. Right there, 154, 155. There it was, 154 at 8 a.m. RDGT. No news. I can't find any news on this, why it's going up. I still don't see any news about this company. I don't see any news over here. I don't know why it's going up, but folks, I'm telling you, this morning's high was $2.33. And that was at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. $2.33. 4 a.m. That was the high on this stock, RDGT. And the bid now is 173. The ask is 174. It closed at 158 a share. All right? Closed at 158. Close 158. All right. I like it. RDGT. Okay, let's take a look at another one. SLGB called out this morning by Jayhawk. SLGB. Oh, look at that thing skyrocket off that low right there. Nice. Making a nice move off that low. And that low was. Hold on a second here. That low that it just achieved was a pre-existing resistance line. Look over here. See how they stopped it from rising there and dropped it? And then they stopped it right there, the 5-day, and dropped it to there. See that? Well, that's the low now, what they just achieved. And there it is. It looks good. SLGB. SLGB. No news that I could find. SLGB, called out by Jayhawk. Bid 130, ask 131. And I've already got all these lines of resistance. Right there is supposed to be one at what price? 121. Then the next line of resistance is going to be here at 128. 128, it's got to get over. And this is SLGB. Again, no news on that stock. Next, we're going to look at ADVB. Yesterday, I asked everyone if they had bought this stock with me when it dropped below $5 a share. And last night, this stock went up to 14 bucks at 7:25 p.m. I asked you yesterday if you bought this stock with me at below $5, and check it out, ladies and gentlemen. It went to $14 a share. And I asked you if you bought it with me below $5 at 7. The time was at 5:48 p.m., folks. 5:48 after the market closed. Look at ADVB, $14 a share. And you guys were buying this with me when it was below $5 yesterday. Nice. Woo. That was a great call out, ADVB. And therefore, I want to thank you very much, Happy Boy, who called this one out. ADVB, Happy Boy, good call out, my friend. ADVB. Thank you, Happy boy, ADVB. And I did add it to my top gainers. It's going to have to be on here 720. We're going to copy this one and paste it here. ADVB. Nice. Happy boy, thank you. And ADVB, I'm going to take a look at it on the 5-day chart. There it is. And he called this out yesterday morning in the pre-market, and I bought it because out of the gate they ran it down to 623. So I would have bought that at 620, 625. And after the market opened, man, it shot up to 905, 923. ADVB, and I sold it too early. I actually did sell it too early, but I want to thank you for calling this one out. ADVB 611 is when he called it out. The price was 611, and so we're going to come over here to our buy sell sheet. ADVB top gainers, and I would have bought it at 613. So I'm just going to put in right here 6.13. The buy 613, and I think I sold it when it was like around 688. So, but it did go to $14. Wow, $14, folks. Wow, that is about 130% gain, folks. I think maybe more. 6.13 times 125% plus 1379. Yeah, 127%. 6.13 times 127% plus 130%. Nice. 6.13 times 130% plus. Yep, that's it. 130% gain on that one. Wow. 130. Nice. And the high was $14. Great call out on ADVB. Happy boy. Thank you very much. That was sweet. And now we're going to look at it on the 1-day chart. ADVB, and they just ran it down to a low of 759. 759 low. And that was at 8:58 a.m., 759 low. $7.59 low at 8:39. All right. ADVB. Got to watch that one. The next stock that was called out this morning was called out by Jayhawk, NUAI. NUAI. And folks, I bought into this yesterday and I sold it yesterday, and I wish I would have held on to it, but still, I don't hold on to these day trade stocks overnight. Now, if you're new to this channel, ladies and gentlemen, I don't just day trade on this channel. And I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform, and I'm using my own moving averages I have in here. And the light blue is a 5-day moving average. The orange line is a 10-day moving average. The red line is a 50-day. The dark blue is a 45-day. And the green here, the lime green, is a 200-day moving average. And so just so you're aware, NUAI hit 535 a share this morning in the pre-market at 8:30. 535 a share, NUAI at 8:30. All right. And then they pulled it back down right to this line of resistance, so where it's resisted 3 or 4 times going up. And they yanked it right back down to that line. NUAI. It closed at 515 a share yesterday. The bid is now 525. The ask is 527. And both of those numbers are red, so they're trying to work this down right now. NUAI, okay? Next one, KIDZ. Very big news. Very big news for this company, KIDZ. And look at them smash it down. This is the third time this morning they've tried to sustain this low line right here. The third time this morning that they've tried to sustain this low. Once, twice, 3, 4. 4 times on this line for a low. Right there. 4 times. And by the way, from this number, how far has it gone down? From this number, how far has it gone down? From here, how far has it dropped? From here, how far has it dropped? Now, I want you to notice something, folks, about this stock, and this is KIDZ. When it first was driven down to this line, look where the 200 was. When the second time they drove it down to this line, look where the 200 is. The third time they dropped it to this line, look where the 200 was. And now the fourth time they drop it to this line, look where the 200 is. Okay? I mean, the chances of this dropping below this line when it bounced off there with the 200 down here, bounced it when it was there, bounced it when it was there, and bounced it when it's here. Folks, it's most likely going to bounce. There's no guarantees, but KIDZ is most likely going to bounce off this line right here, okay? Because it bounced off this line with the 200 way down here. And by the way, when it bounced off this line, that's where the 50-day was. Now they're trying to bounce it off this line, and the 50 days up here. My gosh. All right, KIDZ, man, that's going to be my stock today. In 7 minutes, I'm going to be all over this thing, KIDZ. All right, the next one I want to look at, and that's my number one stock for the day trading today, KIDZ. They got a huge news. KIDZ, huge news. They got a compute canopy wave. They've got a compute agreement with Canopy Wave for a bunch of money, $44.6 million. $44.6 million compute agreement with Canopy Wave. And man, I'm going to be buying this one, KIDZ, folks. I tell you right now, the bid is now 95. The ask is 96. It's up huge, folks, but it was already bid. It already reached 130 for a high this morning. 130 was the high. KIDZ. Okay. Okay, let's get over here now. And it looks very good for bouncing. Right now, it's bouncing off this, just like I said it would, bouncing off this line with the 200 crossing the low resistance line. And it should bounce, KIDZ, all right? It was at 130 a share already, so it's down 30% from the high this morning. So I like it right here, KIDZ. I'm just showing it to you. I provide, you decide. There it is, KIDZ. And next we're going to look at JUNS. This also called out. These have all been called out by Jayhawk this morning. JUNS. Ah, look at that. Right down to the 200, and I love it there too. take a look at this previous low this morning on this stock, or it might have been yesterday afternoon. It was here. All right. And then the next low was right there, right there. Then the next low was right here, right there. Then the next low is on the 200-day moving average, right on the 200-day. And this is JUNS, folks, JUNS. And look how this has been a line of resistance and a capitulation, consolidation, convergence, and bounce. Capitulation, consolidation, convergence, and bounce. Capitulation, consolidation, convergence with the 200 there now. Holy smoke. See right here, when it bounced off this line, the 200 was way down here. Then when it bounced off this line, the 200 was here. And now it's going to bounce off this line because the 200 is there. Oh my gosh. I love it. JUNS. I'll be all over this one too, folks. JUNS. Now let's look at, and by the way, you should sell some when it gets to this line right here. Once it bounces here, it's going to go back up to this line of resistance right there and there. And there might even be a line of resistance right there at that point. And that price is at 22 cents. Okay, 022. Okay, so you're going to see some resistance at 022. Then you're going to see resistance at 023. 023, and then it's going to jump up, and the resistance will be right here at that price, and that price right there is right there. That price is resistance at 024. Then the resistance is right here. Up, and there's a little line right there too. Right there is resistance. 02451. Then it breaks away and goes all the way up to here. And that price of the 5-day is 025. Okay. So, and then if it can get over this, then it's going to go to the moon. And that's 25. It's going to go to the moon if it goes over 25, folks. And JUNS, the news is 100 million U.S. exclusive rights to psychedelic therapy. JUNS just gets 100 million in U.S. exclusive rights to psychedelic therapy. Okay, that's the news that spiked this stock. JUNS. It says Jupiter Neurosciences obtains exclusive U.S. rights to potential psychedelic therapy for up to 100 million. 100 million. Okay, JUNS. And I provide, you decide. The next stock, LASE. Oh, just look at them working this bottom, working the bottom, working the bottom, the bottom, the bottom again. Wow. And this thing was already up to 143 high. LASE at 6 a.m., 143 high. LASE. Let's go see what news is driving it. Well, on the 17th, Thursday, they announced a 2.5 million warrant exercise. So that's what's driving it, I guess. I don't see any new news on LASE. Next, we're going to look at SHPH. Oh, yeah, and they're driving it down. They just took it down to this number right here. What was that low? See, when they got to that low right there, that was substantiated right here by the 5-day. See how they bounced the 5-day off that? Look how many times this line has been a low. A low right here. A low right there. A high resistance, high resistance, high resistance, low resistance, low resistance, low resistance, low resistance, low resistance, low resistance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The bell has just sounded. The one I want to look at is KIDZ. KIDZ. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. That's the one I'm looking at right now. KIDZ. And we're going to come in looking at this. The stock is up 141%. KIDZ. There it is right there. KIDZ. And the low after the market open was 095. And we're going to trade this KIDZ. KIDZ, enter. And it's at 096 right now. And I will buy 100 shares, buying at 096 if I can. And it just jumped over $1. And we're going to try to buy it at 099. 100 shares at 099. It's at 103 now, 102. And I just got it at 103. And I'm going to try to buy it at $1. And I just bought it at 99 and at 98. And now it's at 87. All right. KIDZ. And I just bought it at 86.35. And that's probably going to be the low right there, 86.35. All right. There it goes. There it goes. And I just got it at 91.48. KIDZ. Here's the chart, KIDZ. And they just hit the low there of 85.71. And I just got it at 888. Nice. I just got it at 888. 888. Buying it again here now. KIDZ. And I got it at 8932. And here's the chart on it. And look at him drive it right down to the 200-day average right there. Beautiful, beautiful buys right on the 200-day average right there. KIDZ. And man, heavy, heavy selling against it. Heavy, heavy, heavy selling against it there. Heavy selling against it there. KIDZ to hold it on the 200-day and accumulate it. It's up 113% right now, up 112%. It's up 107%, so it just dropped 5%. Now up 110%. Trade. And I'm down on it, $69 right now. Trying to buy the 82 and 83. Trying to buy 82 and 83 cents here. And I got it at 83.54. That's a very good buy number, folks. 82 and 83 are good numbers to come in, usually. Just got it at 84 cents, and I love to buy around 82 and 83. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. There you go. Filling at 82 right now. And there's an 80, 81. And now we're back to 83, and I'm buying again here. I've got $1,500 invested in this right now, and I just bought it again at 84.07, down 95 bucks. Buying again here, and I'm buying the stock right here, and I got it again at 83.88. I'm buying KIDZ, KIDZ, and now she's back up to 86 cents. There we go, an 84.37, very nice. And now I'm down $42 on this stock. The stock I'm buying is KIDZ. And we're back up to 87 cents on it now. And my dollar cost average on this stock right now is, let's see where I am. And I'm down $36 on it now. Zoom out on this thing. There it is. I'm down $19 on it. And I just filled at 88. And I'm now green. I'm up green on it. KIDZ. And I'm up 42 cents. Not much, but I am green on it. As they try to buy in now here at 88 cents and lower. Let's see if I can get it at 85. Down $5 on it right now. And my dollar cost average is 8895. Oh my gosh, now I'm down $1.26. I was just green, now down $1.62. Here comes the attack. And I just got it at 813. Now I'm going to buy it at 79. Wow. Hold on, people. Hold on here. KIDZ. It's up 92% right now. Up 92%. And this is going to be the double ta-ta effort. The double ta-ta. Oh, I've got a lot of buying power here still, folks. So I'm still buying 100 shares at a time. Now I'm down 200 on this position. KIDZ. Now I'm down 188, and watch how fast it goes. Now I'm only down 168. Now I'm down 176. Now down 172. Down 169. Now I'm down 162, and I'm buying here 100 shares. So I'm spending about $80 each buy. Now I'm down 170, down 162. And yes, I will buy here. Now I'm down 155. Looks to me like they're trying to hold it here at 80 cents and accumulate. Now I'm only down 134. Now down 133. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ. Here it is on the chart. KIDZ. As they broke it down to a low right there, they got it all the way down to 75 cents. 75 cents, really driving people out of it. And then look at the buyers coming in now versus sellers right now. Look at the buyers coming in here versus sellers. Only the big once, twice, three times sells, and now the buyers are coming in. The buyers are coming in, and I'm coming in to buy right now, buy at market, and I'm only down 117 on it now. Oh, and it jumps down to 168. Man, this thing is all over the place. This thing is all over the place right now. Looks like the place to buy right here, folks. 81 I got, 8117, buying at market here. And my dollar cost average is around 88 cents. I just got it at 79. I'm down $200 on this position right now, KIDZ. I also want to look at JUNS right now. JUNS. JUNS, enter. And JUNS is up 32% right now. Let's look at it on the chart. JUNS. There it is, JUNS. JUNS, and they're bouncing it off this line. They took it down right out of the gate to what price? The low was 1999. 1999 JUNS. And folks, it needs to get over this level right here. It needs to get over this level first, and that price is 22 cents. And then it's got to get over this level, which that price is 22 and a half. So this stock has to get over 22 to make a move, and 22 and a half. And it's up 31% right now. KIDZ, there's the bottom. KIDZ just achieved the bottom here. KIDZ, and I'm going to be buying it here. Trade KIDZ. Yep, and I'm going to buy it right here. Buy it at market. And I just got it at 8120. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time now. Buy at market. And I'm down $142 on this position right now. KIDZ. Now down 162. Buy it at market. Down 144. KIDZ. And the price is at 80 cents and 79 cents. Oh, man, they're in love with buying it here. Man, oh, man. And I'm going to buy it again. I'm down 200 on this position right now, and I've got 4,000 shares of it. So I got about 3,500 invested in this, and it's down $211 as we get the 79s here. Buying now at 79s and 77s. These are very good numbers to pick up shares, in my opinion. 77 cents. The stock is still up right now, 87%. It's up 87%. And I'm going to try to buy 72 and 73 right here. And I'm going to be buying 100 shares, buy at market, 72.73. And I just bought it at 72. There we go. This is a great number to be buying. I'm down 482 on this. The stock is still up now, 76%. It has now fallen to the number that I love to buy, 72.73. And this is big time. I'm going in here. I'm down 454 now on this. And I'm buying it at 73 cents, 72 and 73. And now they're going to go down to 66 cents on this, folks. KIDZ. And yep, I'm down on it. I just got it at the low, 71.03. I just bought it at 71.03. I'm buying it here, still buying it, KIDZ. And I'm down to 66 cents they're trying for. And it looks to me like really this is the number that they really want the most. Look at all the shares that have been bought here already at these numbers, folks. A lot of shares being bought here. And at the low of the day, we have seen the low at what price? The low was at, looks like the low was at 68. And I'm buying it now, right now, at 7061. 7061. And I'm buying 100 shares at a time here, folks. And I'm now buying at 71.31. So 7061 was the low. We're now at 71.31. Now at 71.53. Now at 71.66. There we go. Now 71.84. And that's going to be the bottom, ladies and gentlemen, if you ask me. 71, 72, 73. Now we're back to 72s. And I am now at 6,000 into this, 6,000 shares. And I am down, and then that is it. 71.99 now. We're back over 72. And this is a collection point for market makers. They love to buy 72.73. And there we go. She's back on up. And right now, I just bought it at 73, and she is rising quickly. This is it. This is it right here. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ. One-day chart. One-day chart. KIDZ. What a run out. And look at all the buyers coming in here, folks. Big-time buyers over sellers here at this price. 72 cents. And yep, I'm down 500. Now I'm down 467. And I just bought it again at 7243. I love to buy the 7273. And I just bought it right here at 71.8.
And I'm going to keep accumulating here because my dollar cost average right now is 0.79, 79. And I'm going to buy it here, 72. And I'm down 497. And not for long, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm buying is KIDZ. KIDZ, folks. Yep. Chase and Moo Moo won't let me buy it. Let us find its bottom. That's right, brother. KIDZ. Let it find its bottom. Yep. 68. I just bought it. Good. Got it at 68 and looking for 6 buys on it. KIDZ. 69 now. No, yeah, I'm buying here. 69 again. Very nice. And now 6951. Yep, now we're buying 7016. And my dollar cost average is 78 cents. And the stock is right now up 69%. There we go, up 69%. And we're back over 70s again now. Now we're back over 70s. And I'm down $616 on this position right now. Now I'm down 619 on it. And they're just hovering here, folks. This is a collection point for them. They're just collecting here. And I am going to collect with them. And they're at 68, 66, buying at market here. Now we're back over 70. Yep, we're back over 70. So that's the third time they try to take it into the 60s. And now we're back over 70, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm buying is KIDZ. And right now I'm down 631 on this position. KIDZ, I'm going to keep buying it. And it is now at 70 cents, now 70 and rising. Now I'm only down 632, and they're back in the 69s, trying to hold it in 69 range. Trying to hold and accumulate all they can at 69 cents. 69, folks, that's where they are right now. 69, and they're trying for 68.97 now. Back to 69. And I'm now down $742 on this position as they try like all get out to get a 66 buy. And I'm buying at 68 right now, 68. Yep, I'm buying at 68, and I'm piling in on this thing. I've got a lot of shares of this right now, $8,000 worth, and I'm buying at 68, and now we're over 70 again. Yep, now we're at 70.42, and the stock is up 69%. So what do you know? They're buying it at 69, and it's down up 69%, and now it's up 72%. Now it's up 72%, and I'm only down 550. That's right. And now we're down, it's up 72%. Oh, yeah, I'm only down 540 now. And my dollar cost average is 77 cents. My dollar cost average is 77 cents. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's running up over 70 now, and my DCA is 77 cents. And the stock I'm trading here is KIDZ. KIDZ. And I'm only down 530 right now. And if you want to know, should you buy this stock, take a look at my balance. All right? KIDZ. Wow. Man, are they jerking this thing around. Here we go. Oh, yeah, she's recovering now. Very nice. Now we're back up to 73 cents. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Let's go, KIDZ. And now I'm only down $360 on this position. Now I'm only down $340. Oh, yeah. Now down $438. Now down $380. $340 again. And I'm just going to wait till I see them take me down any lower. If they can't, I'm going to buy more here. 351. Now I'm down 362, so I buy right there. Now I'm down 456, and I just got 72.5. And this is the chart right here, folks, on this stock. There it is there, KIDZ. There's your bottom right there. KIDZ, buying the satchel, buying the sack right there, KIDZ. And by the way, this morning's low was, let's see, 0.39 cents yesterday. 0.39 cents yesterday. And they ran it up to $1.30 and then down to 9088 at 8 a.m. 9088. 90 cents. All right. KIDZ. And man, there is a lot of green that wanted in on that price when they dropped it down there. KIDZ. Yep. And now I'm only down $216 on this position. Now I'm only down 212. Yep, and I'm going to buy at market here, 60 shares. Now I'm down 245. Oh, I'm only down 198 now. And I just got it at 73.87. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, and my dollar cost average is 76 cents. Oh yeah. And there she goes. I'm only down 196 now. Oh, down 216 I'll buy there. That's good. Now down only 208, and the stock I'm on is KIDZ. KIDZ. And every time they drop it down, if I get down to around 3, I'm going to buy it. There it is, 272. I just bought again. Just got it at 74.26. Yep, I'm down 270 again. I'm going to buy it again there. Whoa, look at him take it to 439 now. Come on, baby, let's go. Back down to 72 cents. Well, I don't know how they're going to scare anybody out at 72 when they were just down to 69 and 68. I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how that's going to happen, folks. No, I don't. I don't see anybody getting scared here. Nope. Oh, one more time to 70 cents. What an effort on their part to get it to 70 now so I can buy a little bit more. That was nice. One last stab at 70 right there. One last stab at 70. And here's the chart right here, folks. KIDZ. There it is. They just tried one more little double dip. Little double dipper. The stock is up 69% still right now. Up 69%. Huge news for this company. Huge news. They got a huge deal with Canopy Wave. $44.6 million deal. $44.6 million deal. And look at the red candlesticks coming after it now, trying one more double ta-ta on this stock to get people out. Yep, and I just got it at 68 again, 68 again. They've already been down here once, 68 and 69, so I'm just going to buy it again because it's the second time trying to wash people out of it. They've already been down here to 68 and 69 earlier. And they were actually trying for 666, I'm sure. And now I'm down 838 on this position. Just trying the same low, folks. Trying the same low, 68 again. And I'm just buying it here, folks. Yes, I am. And I'm down 691 on it right now. Now down 653 as it rises. And we're back over 70 again now. But God bless them for running it down to 68 cents twice and 69 cents. Oh, man. And they had been buying this thing up at 69, just like me, accumulating the crap out of it. It's 68 now and 69. It's the double dip, baby, the double dip. And my dollar cost average right now is 75 cents on this stock. 75 cents is my DCA. And I'm buying here at 69 cents, 68 cents, 68 cents again. This is the second time they've tried this stunt. And I am heavy into this right now. Oh, yeah, look at all the 68s coming across and 69s. Heavy duty double dip right now, double dip. And now we're back over 70. Here we go, back over 70, and probably going to run all the way back up. And I have no idea of knowing that for sure, but I guarantee you I'm buying all the 68s I can. And now we are back over 70. We're back over 70. There we go. Very nice. Well, that was the fleecing, folks. They just got everyone out. And now, if you want to know, should you buy this stock, look at my balance. Okay? Look at my balance, and you'll know whether you should buy this stock or not. And the stock is KIDZ. KIDZ. Watch my balance, and you'll know whether you should buy this right now or not. KIDZ. And that's 2 times, and my dollar cost average on it is 74 cents. KIDZ. And my DCA is now 74 cents. Oh, yeah. And I'm not going to buy any more of this now. Oh, yeah. There they go. There she goes. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm about to go green on this thing. Yep, I'm going to be going green on this. And I'm just going to be buying 60 shares at a time here. And I'm about to go green on it right now. Here we go. My dollar cost average is 7473. And here's the chart on it, folks. KIDZ, look at that double nut sack right there. And notice how curved that was, nice and rounded. Notice how abruptly that ended right there. So here you got a nut sack, here you got a ta-ta, baby. And look at him drive the 50 and the 45 below the 200. But ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this. You better watch it. KIDZ. And the buyers are definitely coming in now, more than the sellers. Way more buyers on that one, that one, that one, and this one. More buyers than sellers. And you can see right now, I'm down 217 on this position, and the stock I'm buying is KIDZ. Now down only 193, and I'm about to go green. Buy at market, 308 down now. 389 down. Here we go. Last chance. Are they going to try to go for 68 again, or is it all over? The game is done. Just filled at 72.45. And I just got a 72.30. 72.27. Seven two one three, of course. 7213. Yep, 7214. Beautiful, market makers. 7104. Now 7134. Oh, well, they love a 7133 buy here. 7133. And one last stab, I guess, at 68. One last stab at 68, and now all they can get is 71.57. And you better look at this chart with me right now. Take a look at this chart. The previous low already was right here. I'm going to put in some marks for you so you can see this. The previous low was right here, KIDZ, right there. The second low was right here, which they got to twice. The third low was right here. All right? So right here, you got the first low here, the second low here, the third low right there, and the fourth low now here, up a little bit higher. Right there. That's the fourth low. And there she goes, though. There she goes. KIDZ. Once, twice, three times a ta-ta. All right? Once, twice, three times a ta-ta. Oh, and I just went green. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Just went green. All right. Nice. Very nice. And I'm up 61.82, and I'm going to sell right here. Nice. I'm up 126 on the day now. KIDZ. All right, up 155 now. Oh, man, this could go way, way higher, folks. Up 161. I'm going to take some profit there. Just sold at 75.69. KIDZ. Look at it on the chart, folks. There it is. There it is on the chart. Look at him double nut that thing and even triple nut it, and boom, off she goes. KIDZ. And more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks here, big time. More buyers than sellers here on both of these. KIDZ. And my dollar cost average is 73 cents. 7349 is my DCA. Price now is 74.13. Here's the charts. KIDZ. Big news on KIDZ today. Very big news. So big that they wanted to scare everyone out of it this morning. Such big news that they wanted to scare everyone out this morning and then run this thing right back up. And by the way, this morning you can see the price was at 130 for a high. 130 for a high on KIDZ. 130 for a high. And then look at them try to run everybody out when the market opened just then. Look at them try to get everyone out of it. That was a nice effort. Trying to shake everybody out of it this morning. The stock is up 78.67% right now. Now it's up 78.69. Now it's up 80%. Now it's up 80.22. Now it is up 80.76. Now it is up 79%. Up 79.83. Up 78%. Ha. All right, I'm going in here. Trade. I'm going to buy 60 shares here. Buy at market. Last chance to get it at 72.42. Now 72.69. Now 72.45. Now 71.51. 71.73. So 71.51 is the new low. Now 71.78. Now 72.08 again. 72.27, 72.26, 72.42, 72.42, 72.38, and 72.41. Well, I tell you what, they love to buy 72, folks. Now we're at 72.28, 72.15, 72.88, 72.70, 72.56. So they're just all over this thing. And look at all the buying going on, the green. 72.66 dumps. 72.47. Oh, the accumulation here. The accumulation. 72.13. Nice. 71.88. Back over 72.16. So 71.88 they were aiming for, huh? 71.88. Nice. 7188, and now a 7166. Oh, back up to 7180. And back to 7188 again. 7142. 7132. 7197. Oh, and 7229. Hasta la Wega, baby. All the 71s just ran out. Now we're at 7215. And now we are at 7265. And now we're going to go over 73 again. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 7279, 7368. And here we go. Yes, 72 and a half. Look at them trying so desperately here to hold it here, ladies and gentlemen, while they accumulate it. Now, before they had it here, then they had it here, now here, and now here, the new low. Lots of accumulation here, ladies and gentlemen, with the stock up 75% right now. Up 75.93, up 76%, up 76.58, up 76.58, up 77.14. And I will buy into the market here. Yep. 73.34. And I am now up 90, now 73.58. And my dollar cost average is 7332. 7332 is my DCA. 7332. And they got the price at 72.53, then 72.98, 72.82, 72.53. Man, there's a lot of buying at 72 here, folks. And if you look at my buy-sell sheet, you'll see one of my buyback numbers is right here, 72 and 73. That's one of my buyback numbers, 72, 73. 72, 73. And they love to buy there too, folks. I promise you. They love to buy there. They love to buy there and accumulate there. And that's why they just got a 71, 76, and it's back to 72. Because they love to buy the 72, folks, and 73. And now we're at 72.18, 72.15. Oh, man, look at them just hoarding these shares at 72 cents. Looking for any suckers to sell them shares here at 72 cents. They're probably going to take it back up to $1.30 before the close today. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm going to buy all these 71s. Yes, I am, and I'm going to buy any more time that they try to go to 69 or 68 again. Anytime they do, I will be buying there. There they are, 69 again. They're trying 69 again, folks, and this is the fourth time this morning they've tried to scare people out at 69 cents and 68 cents. The fourth time this morning they've tried this number, 69 and 68 cents. And this is the fourth time they've tried it. I don't even know why they'd give it another shot to do that, because now it's back over 70 again, just like that, back over 70. So there you go. The fourth time they tried to take it down. The fourth time they tried to take it down to 69 cents. And we're already back up to 71 again. Nice. All right, that was it. Last call, folks. Last call for 69. You just saw it. And now we're back up to 72. There will be no 69 again, I do not believe, today. I think that was the last time, and now we're going over 73. That's right. We're at 72 and a half now. Now over 73 we're going. And I always love to buy these numbers, 72. And there she goes. And I just went green. I just went green. Yep, I just went green. I'm up 84 on this position now. And my dollar cost average is 72.24. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm up 232 on this position now. Up 237. And did we hit the like button, Larry? KIDZ has traded 188 million already. Yep. And I'm up 480 on it now. And I'm selling here 400 shares at a time. I'm up 509 on it now. I'm up 533 on it now and selling. I'm up 703 on it. Yes! Up 823 on it now. Oh, yeah, baby. Get rid of them at 77, folks. Yep. Oh, man, up now nicely. Oh, yeah. Up 639 on this position right now. Let's go, baby. Keep rising now. Keep rising. Keep rising. And I'm selling 76 and 77 here because these are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Yep, I'm selling here 76 and 77. And I have no idea why it's taking so long to fill these orders. Back up to 76 now. My dollar cost average is 70 cents. And I know to sell 76 and 77, folks. Just sold 77.59. Just sold 7777. All right. Just sold 7777. Yep. All right, now it's time to start buying. We're going to be coming in 60 shares at a time. We're going to try to buy down here where they drop it down again to see if they come down to 72 one more time. Yep, they're at 75 right now. 75.79. Ugh. KIDZ. Yeah, 500 more at 69. Did we hit the like button? No, we haven't, not yet. Thank you for letting me know about the sound check. I appreciate it. CPHI, if no one has called it. No one has. CPHI. Thank you very much, Harris Muhammad. You picked out a good one the other day. CPHI. And now up $825 on this position. Awesome, awesome. Let's sell some here. And I'm going to sell some more here at 82 cents and 83 cents. Folks, you got to sell 82 and 83. Look at my buy sell sheet here, folks. Buy sell. It says right over here, sell, sell 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. Okay? So you're going to be selling here, folks. Anywhere around this number, 82, 83 is a sell number. And I am just dumping shares here, 200 at a time. And there we go. We just got out of the 81.10, and now we're back in the 79s. And we're going to be buying now. We're going to switch over to buys. And we're going to come down here, and we're looking at the chart right here. Oh, my gosh, KIDZ. Pay attention to chat. No sound. Yep, I got sound now. Should be, Now, what was it you were saying? I was just telling everybody that you should sell at 82 and 83. Those are on my buy-sell sheet. Those are buy-sell numbers, 82, 83. And that's why I'm just selling right now, selling at market here. And I'm up $817 on this position today. Yep. But I know to sell 82 and 83. I just sold 81.55. Just sold 81.54. Just sold 80.53. Just sold 80.01. Now the buys come in. And let's see if we can get it back down to 72 here. So I'm going to back this out here. Yeah. Look at all this buying that's been going on here, folks. Look at all that hoarding of shares at 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. See how they love to buy 72 and 73? I told you, look at all that buying there at 72, 73. The hoarders hoard there, folks. The hoarders hoard there. And now they got it back down to 78 after I just sold 82 and 83. See why you sell that 82 and 83? And now I'm buying here. And look how many shares they've hoarded here at 80.86. 4 million at 80.86. Then only 2.9 at 81 and 82, 2.8 million. And I'm buying here, folks, because I think it's getting ready to take off. I think it's going to take off here. Oh, look at all the hoarding today. at 73 cents. 5,140 there. 5,140 at 73 cents. I told you, they love to buy that number. 72 and 73. They absolutely love it. And there she goes. She's about to rock it, folks. She's going to come over this line and she's going to move all the way up. There's nothing's going to stop it. It's going to run, folks. KIDZ. And I'm buying it here. I just bought it at 80.88. And I just bought it at 80.16. Where they bought 4,770,000 shares. 4,000,008. The most they could get down here was 4,723,000 and 4,000,003. And now they've got 4,000,009 at this price where they are now. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's gone. Oh, yeah. Down here at the low here, 4,000,008, 4,000,006, where they are right now. Man, they're buying it up there. Why? Why is there 4,000,009 at 8,003? 4,000,009, 4,000,007 at 8,103. Well, I'm buying 60 shares at a time because I think it's going to go right up over this and then it's going to skyrocket, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Up $713 on this position right now, up 723. And if you want to know, should you buy into this stock, watch my balance. Watch my balance. Yep. And 8088, they've gotten 5,291,000. That is the most they can buy, 5,291,000 at 8087. 5,000,003 there now. They're hoarding it there, folks. Oh, man. Look at them trying to come down and hoard some more now at 72, 73, and I will buy there. And I'm coming in now to buy right now, 72, 73, where they've gotten 5 million shares. Oh, yeah, here we are. They've bought 5 million there now. At 7287, they bought 5 million. Oh, yeah. Hoard it up, 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 hoard it up. Ah, there we go. That didn't last long at 72. That didn't last long at 72. And it won't last long here either, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to stay here on my dollar cost average for long. But they're trying to hold it now on my DCA. 76.34. And I just bought it at 74.94, and the chart shows everything. Look at this, folks. Look at this stock being manipulated today. The high in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen, was $1.30. $1.30 was the high in the pre-market. And then look at them try to get everyone out, everyone out, everyone out. All hit the exits. Try it again. Oh, my God, they just been trying so hard to fleece people out and hold this thing down. Yeah, baby. Sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average right now. Last chance for a 72.73 buy. Last chance for 72.73 buy. I'm buying 60 shares at a time here. And just look at all the millions of shares they bought here at 72 and 73. 4,000,007 and 5,000,004 at 72 and 73. Because shorters and hedge funds, they love to buy the 72, 73, folks. It is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares, 72, 73. And the stock is up 77% today on this news. Now, in case you don't know what the big news with this is, KIDZ just got a big, huge deal with Compute Canopy. Compute Canopy Wave, $44.6 million deal. $44.6 million deal with Compute Canopy Wave. And that's why all this hoarding's being done here in the 72 to 82 cent price range. It's a huge chance for them to accumulate the shares, run everybody out this morning, right out of the gate, scare everyone to death. Unfortunately, they did not take the price down to 66 cents. They could never get there. 67.27 was the low. Yep, 67.27 was the low. And right now, I'm just buying along with them all the 5 million shares they've now bought it. Look at them throw in a KY flag at 72,735. Golly, and look at that. They bought now 5,595,000 at that funky number, 726,302. Ha ha! 726,302. Now 6 million shares at 7,334. 6 million shares they've accumulated there. 6 million, folks, at 7,334. 6,112,000 shares accumulated now at 7,334. I wonder why they want to buy so many shares here at 72 and 73. Well, they always do. They always do, folks. They always want to buy 72, 73. Especially when the price was $1.39 earlier. Oh, there's the 68s again. Here we go. I'm coming back in again. 68s. I'm buying like crazy. And I'm going to start buying 100 shares again at 68. And now they're going to try for the 666 right now, folks. This is their last chance for 666. And I just bought 66. I'm buying right now 6667, 6697, 67 now, 67, 68. Yep, and I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of shares. 68 again, 68, 68. This is the fifth time now they've tried for 68. This is the fifth time today they've tried for 68, folks. The fifth and final time, if you ask me, 68 cents. Oh, man, and they missed 66 again. They could only get 6622. And, man, I'm just buying. You can hear ringing the bell, 69 now. Nice effort again for the 66. Last chance for 69, ladies and gentlemen. 6913, by the way. 6913. Oh, my. 6877 now. Beautiful. 6913 just got surpassed. Oh, man. I'm buying the crap out of this. 69 for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. The fifth and final time for 6913. And now they're trying 6908. 6908, beautiful. Now 6934, 6950, and here we go, folks. 69, folks. What a beautiful deal. 69 once again, ladies and gentlemen. 69. Holy smokes. Beautiful. 68 now. Awesome. And I'm piling in on this right here, and I'm down $141 on this position today, but buying up again at 68, and my dollar cost average is 72 cents now. Their favorite number to accumulate has now become my dollar cost average, 72 cents. And I'm just going to keep buying at 69 and 68 until they run out again, like they have 5 times already earlier today. They've already been there 5 times earlier, 68, 69. This is the 6th time they've tried it. And I'm filling the boat here, 68, 69. Here we go. There you are, 69. My dollar cost average is now $72.65. And all the 69s have just been sold again for the last time. I just went green again. And that is it for the 69s. We're back up over 70 again now. Over 70. That's it for 69s. And as I said, that is the 5th or 6th time they have tried to get this price to fall to 69 cents. The 5th or 6th time they've tried 69, folks. Man, oh man. Oh my gosh, and we're back over 70 now. Now over 71. There we go. Now 72 coming into view again. Congratulations, everybody. What manipulation effort. One last time to get to 69 cents. And they are now 4 million at 70 and 71. Fantastic. Good job. Way to manipulate, market makers. Beautiful attempt one more time to shake people out. 68 cents, 69 cents. And that's it, folks. That was a good effort on their part, but that is the final time they're going to reach those numbers. There it is again. Look right here. Once to the 68, once again to 68, once again, and then the last time right here, the last chance. And what did they get it to? 60. Oh, they did get to 66 cents. They did get it to 66 cents. It looks like it hit 65.32. 65.32 they just achieved. The new low for this morning, 65.32. Fantastically done. Well done, market makers. You got your 66 cents. Man, I bet you they're just partying so much that they got a 66 cents from $1.30 high this morning. 66 cents from $1.30 high this morning. Holy smokes. Nice. Very nice. Oh, man. 66 cents that from $1.30 this morning in the pre-market. Wow. Man, that's impressive, Shorty. Now, I see you only had a fraction of shares there, 10,000. So that's only $6,000, folks, at that price. At that low of the day that they just got, they only had 10,000 shares, so that's only $6,000 at that price, folks. 6,000 at that price. Oh, my goodness. And now we're about filling at 68 and 68.41s. Oh, my gosh, 68.56 now, 68.96, and up we go. Up we go, ladies and gentlemen, up we go. 68.90 now, 68.91. Wow. I tell you what, these market manipulators, they sure know their shit, man. They really do. 68.77 now, 69 again. Holy crap, we're back over 69. Now we're going to go over 70 again right now, ladies and gentlemen, as they are now at 69.61, 69.44, 69.91, 69.63. Up we go, up we go, up we go. 69.91, 68.99. My dollar cost average just dropped to 71.78. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're back over 70 cents. Beautifully done. Well done, market makers. Look at that. Look at that. There's the final nut right there. There's the final nut, people. The final nut. They nutted it out once right there. They nutted it out twice there. They nutted it out 3 times, nutted it out 4. And then there's the big nut, the 5th one, the big nut. And they got everyone out right then. And look at the buyers coming in now. Look at the buyers versus sellers now. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. There goes the price right off the 5th nut. Right off the 5th nut. Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Now, when will it really take off and head all the way back up into the 90s and $1 and even higher? When will it take off? Because this morning's high was 103.17. 103.17. But what a commitment to try to hold it down to 68 and 69 cents, where the market makers could just rip everybody off. Just rip everyone off, folks, and make you think that you made a mistake getting in on this. Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you what, they're still trying. They're going for 68 again here for the last time. 68.84. And it jumps right back up to 69.46. And now back up over 70 again. Here we go, folks. Yes, 69.56. 69.46. 69.44. 69.41. And back to 69.70. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Yes. Wow, the effort they have made to hold this thing down has been incredible. And the stock is still up 69%. So the price is 69 and the percentage is 69. And now we're back over 70 cents. And the percentage gain is 69.89. And the percentage gain is 69.93. And the percentage gain is 70% now. 70.08. The percentage is 69.93. The percentage gain is 69.93. Now 70.22. Now 70.61. Now 71%. Now up 71%, up 71.27%, up 71.34%. Here we go. Up 71.57%, up 71.57, up 71.22. Oh my gosh, one more stab at it, folks. Up 65%, 69%, now 70 again. Oh, the effort. Oh, the effort here to hold this thing down 70%. Now it's up 71%, 71.05. Now up 71.03, up 71.05. And here we go, up 70.93. Look at him just trying to hold it here, folks. Up 71. Up 70.86, up 70.10, up 70.74, up 70 point, now up 71.37. Oh my gosh, how long are they going to hold it here, folks? How long can they hold it a penny below my dollar cost average? Now up 69%, now up 70%, now up 68.99, now up 68.88. Oh yeah, buy that 6888, baby. There you go, 6877 up now, 68.38% up 68.33% up 68.41, up 68.48. Up 68.24, up 66%, up 66% now. Of course, Savannah, 66% up. Ha ha! 66.34% up. Now 67% up. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They've got it up 68% now. And they just hit 66. Yes, we will renew. And no, we don't want to allow it. Thank you for wasting my time. Now up 67%, folks. Oh my gosh, the effort to hold this thing down here. Look at this. Goodness gracious, look at this effort, effort, effort to get this line for the low, to get this low, to get this low, to get this low. Look at all the times they've tried, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this line right here. Right here is the line I want you to look at and concentrate on. Look how hard they're trying to hold this line. Look at that low once, low twice, low three, low four, low five, low six, low seven, low eight, low nine, low 10, low 11, low 12, low 13, low 14 times. 14 times trying to maintain this low. 14 freaking times, people, trying to hit that low. And then this is the low that they just hit now. So sorry about your luck. You didn't get it the 15th time. But I see that low now is there. Right there's the low now. I don't see that one again coming into play. I'm sorry, Shorty. And but goodness gracious, what an effort to hit that low 14 times. 14 times. Wow. 14 freaking times they've tried to hit that low, folks. Man, that is a definite definition of market manipulation and fleecing galore. 68888 they're filling now. 68888. You don't think they love buying 68888? Of course they do. 68822, 6804. 6810 now. Oh, they got a 6804. Oh man, 6888 again. Buying 68888. Look at those orders coming in, folks. 6888. 6888. Oh, and now she's at 6934. I'm sorry. I guess there are no more fake shares at 6888. And here we go, folks. Oh, yeah, and we're going back over 70 cents now. Hasta luego, 68s and 69s. Well, man, they've been trying here. Look at all the shares they're hoarding up here, folks. Look at all the shares they're hoarding here. Look at all the shares they're hoarding right now. Hoarding shares. Hoarding shares, folks. And now we're back up over 70 cents. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Very nice. As they hoard shares. And I am now up on this stock, $270 today. And what an effort on their part to hold that 6.8 and 6.9. Oh, my gosh, over and over and over. They tried to hold it. I'm up 183, up 199. And I have a feeling this thing is about to rocket back up. Man, oh man, oh man. There we go, up 363, up 415, up 495, up 520. There we go, nice. And this is on KIDZ. Now up 492, now up 517. Oh, yeah. Rising, baby, rising. Look at it now. It's 71, and it's going to go to 72. And I'm up $661 on this stock right now. Yes, indeed. Man, I wonder how high this thing's going to go now. Look at that thing. Look at it take off. Boy, I tell you what, look at how many times they've tried to get everyone out of this stock this morning. It was at 139 in the pre-market. They tried to get him out there once, get him out there twice, get him out of there 3 times, get him out of there 4 times, Get them out of there 5, get them out of there 6 times. Tried 6 times to get them out. 6 times they tried to get him out. And now look at it rise. Look at it rise, folks. And the deal is they got a great deal this morning. The news was with this stock, KIDZ, they got a deal for $44.6 million. $44.6 million deal is what it's going to add to their pockets. $44.6 million deal with Canopy Wave. It's a compute agreement. They got a compute agreement for $44.6 million. And this is why that they're trying to be fleecing, because they got a big deal. And everybody wants to get in on this, but they don't want to buy it at the high of $1.39 this morning. They want to run it down all the way down to 66 cents and then buy it, which they just did. They just did. And now they're just trying to sit 1 cent below my dollar cost average for as long as they can. For as long as they can, sit 1 cent below me. But the chart tells it all, folks. The chart tells it all. And now the stock is up 70%. So no more 66%. It's up 70%. Up 70.18. Up 69 point. Boy, they're just trying, I guess, to just keep this thing up only 69%. There's like something that they've got a mission to hold it 69% up and keep the price at 69 cents, 69% up. They're on a mission, people. And now it's up 70.27%. So they can't hold it 69% up. Now it's up 69, now up 70.08. Now up 70.06. Now up 70.61. Now up 70.61%. Now up 70.18. And again, 69.74% up. 69.76. Who's so dead set on keeping this 69% up and not letting it go over 69% up? Somebody's got a dream of keeping it there. Oh my gosh. 69.52% up today. 69.32% up. 69.33. And yes, I will buy it there. And I got it $69, 6978. And I'm going to buy it again. 6958. And I'm going to buy it again here now. That's right. Buying 60 shares at a time. Yep, you got a 69.52. Yep, got a 69.8. Got a 6965. Got a 6964. The stock is up 68.88%. The stock is up 68.88. Now it's up 67 point something. 67% up. KIDZ. As they try one more time for a 69 buy. And I think this is the 6th time they've tried to get 69-cent buys. Oh my gosh, how long are they going to hold it here, folks? How long can they hold it at 69 cents up? 69 cents. And I'm just going to keep buying here, folks, at 69 cents. Buying at 69 cents. And they're just hoarding shares here, folks. They're hoarding up shares here at 70 cents. I mean, hoarding them, man. They're hoarding them. The stock I'm buying is KIDZ. And just look at all the shares they've hoarded here right now. And now we're back over 70. All right. And that must be, I guess, the last time for 69 on this thing. They've tried it over and over and over. They've tried it over and over. You can see once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6 times. Then over here, 7 times, 8 times, 9, 10, 11 times, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times at 69 cents. 16 times at 69 cents, my friends. They've tried 16 times to hold 69 cents. Well, God bless them for trying that. Now I'm buying at 70.74. And I am up 436, now up 537. Hasta luego, baby, up 649 now. Holy smokes, up 649, and I'm going to sell at $700 up. And I just sold 7178. I'm going to sell here. I'm up $722. Oh, man, rise, baby. Come on. Here's the chart on it. KIDZ. They got an announced this morning a huge deal for $44.6 million. They got an agreement with Canopy Wave. They got a $44.6 million deal with Canopy Wave. And right now I'm up $617. And I am just going to sell. I'm up $1,112 now. And this is on KIDZ. And now I'm up $1,011. And I got a lot of shares here, folks. And I'm selling here 400 shares. And I'm up $974. Awesome. Well, they sure are trying to hold this, though, at my DCA, aren't they? Golly. Look at that. There we go. Buyers coming in. Prices rising. My dollar cost average right now is 69 cents, 69.84. And I'm up $508 on this position right now. And look at all this hoarding they have done here to accumulate shares in this price range, 72 cents. 6,194,000 shares at 73.47. Amazing. Well, they've held a heck of a job getting 69 cents and holding it here. Now I'm going to buy here at market. Anytime they drop it down to 69 cents, I hoard it, just like they are. And I just got it at 69.22, 69.43, 69.46, 69.87, and we're back over 70 again. So there you go, just like that. That is the 16th time they've tried to get this price below 70 cents. The 16th time they've tried to get this below. Why I can only buy KIDZ is what he's trading. KIDZ. KIDZ. There's the chart. And I keep looking at them time and time and time again, trying to get people out. But the low was down here, then the low was here, then the low was here, then the low was here. Oh my, you can see it right there was the low. And now the low was here, right here. The new low is here. So you've got a low here, a low here, a low here, a low there, a low there, and now the low there, and this is the last low right there, right there. That's the new low. That's the new low right there. 6951 is now the new low. So earlier you had a low here at 6551. Then there was a low right here at 6738. Then there was a low here at 6775. Then the low was here at 6889. And now the low is here at 6951. All right, there you go. The new low, 6951. And they got a huge deal, folks. $44.6 million deal. KIDZ got a $44.6 million compute agreement with Canopy Wave. And there she goes, right back up. Nice, very nice. Back over 70 again, up 70% now, up 71%. And this is the chart right here on the, if you take a look at this for the 5-day chart, there's the 5-day chart right there. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average this morning. Pardon me. And the price shot up to $130 a share. $130 a share on the news this morning in the pre-market. $130 a share. And then as soon as the market opened, man, they just attacked this thing down. But look at the rising 50 and 45 day. Look at the rising here. Oh, my God. Just look at that, folks. And look at the 45 over the 50 day and the rising 200. Man, it's hard to barcode just over that and keep it falling when you've got a rising 50 and 45 and a rising 200. It's very hard to hold it down. But they've been trying to hold it down, and they've been hoarding it all up here, folks, at 69 cents a share because they want the weak retailers to get scared. They want the weak retailers to be scared here. Look at all that volume used to sell it down there, too. Boom, a big sale right out of the gate. Boom, another one. Then the buyers came in. Then boom, a big sale. Boom, a chintzy sale. Then boom, the buyers come in. And then boom, the chintziest sale of all right now. The chintziest sale of all is occurring right now, folks. The last sell-off right now. That's my call, and that's why I'm going to buy it right here, right now, 20 shares. Buy at market. Because it's the chintziest sell-off of all. This is the lowest amount they've sold to get it below 70 cents and buy in the 69s. This is the least amount they've sold. And I just bought it again there. There we go, and we're back up to 69.69. It's beautiful, 69.69. Now we're at 69.77. Yep, 69.77, folks. I just bought a 69.77. And I got a 69.72. I got a 69.66. All right, I got a 69.66. And you know they like that number, 6966, folks. I just bought. And I'm buying again here, freaking 68s again for the 16th time. This is the 16th time today the market makers have tried to get the price to go to 68 cents. The 16th time today, folks. And I'm going to buy 100 shares here now at market, buy market, 67 cents. This is the 16th time they've tried to get, and they did actually get 66. And there's the buys at 66.88. 66 again. Beautiful. Last call. This is the low of the day right now. This is the new low price. 65. 65, the new low price, and I am piling in on it at 66 now, 66.13, 66.55. 66.42, and I am just ringing the bell, baby. 66.95, 66.94. It's the second time today they've tried 66 cents. And the last time, ladies and gentlemen, now we're at 67s. Now we're at 67s. Now we're at 68s. That is the end of that, folks. 66 cents. Wow. All right. Last call for 66 cents on this stock today, folks, and they just tried it at 11.08. 11.08, they tried 66 cents for the last time. And man, that was fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Oh my gosh, wow, that was perfect. 66 cents, folks. They did it now for the last time, 66 cents. Wow. And my dollar cost average is now down here at 69.83, where the most shares have been bought today. That's right, almost the most shares of the low that were bought today. And wow, 66 cents, shorty. Wow, that was impressive. And I bet you're popping champagne there. I bet you popped all the champagne you could. And now we're back to 67 cents. What a fantastic buy-in at 66 cents, with the price being at $1.30 this morning in the pre-market. $1.30 in the pre-market, folks. And now I got all these buys at 66 freaking cents. Nice. And nice, nice, nice. All right. And my dollar cost average has now gotten to drop to 69 cents. And I just can't wait to see how high this goes now after this little rundown at 11.09 to 66 cents for the last frickin' time. Holy cow, 67s now. And the 66s are gone, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the 67s now. 66.84, 67.143, 66.91. Oh, my, 66.74. 66.75, 66.73. Look at this thing being held here, folks. 66.70 now. 66.69. Oh, baby. Come on, let's get that 6666. 6676 now. 6676. 6674. Holy cow, 66.99. Oh, there we go. Back over 67 now. Oh, damn, 67.73. And there goes the run up now, 67.35. There are no more 66s, I'm afraid. That was it, folks. 67s are where we are now. And what an effort on the shorties here to hold everyone out, scare everyone out. 670.43, 6744, 6772, 6762, 6758. Oh man, I'm just filling orders here. 6768, 6762 now. Oh my gosh, wow. That was fabulous, folks. That was absolutely fabulous. 6761. Last call for 67s, ladies and gentlemen. In my book, I'm calling last call for 67s right now. And they're certainly done with the 66. We're at 67.46, 67.43, 67.29, 67.14, 67.15, 67.24, and there we go, 67. Oh, baby, look at that, 6666 I got. 6660. Thank you, market makers. 666. There they are, folks. The number they wanted, 666. 666, folks. 666, Savannah. Can you believe that? They got it down to 666, Savannah. Oh, my gosh. 666, Savannah. Oh, and it didn't last long. Now we're back over 67s. Oh, goodness gracious. 666. How would you have ever guessed that they would go for that number, 6666? Wow. Oh my gosh, there we are again, 6666, folks. Look up there at that number, 6666. 6666. I'm just making sure you understand the monopoly, the manipulation, 6666. Oh my gosh, now we're at 67s. Oh, bye-bye 66s. Oh, goodness gracious. Now we're going to 68. Oh, we're over 68 now. Over 68 now. Oh, my. And they got the 6666s, folks. Holy cow, they got the 6666. Wow. Very impressive, market makers. Very impressive. Holy smokes, 6666. Wow, that was impressive. Wow, that was really impressive. And now we look at the chart, ladies and gentlemen, and here we are on KIDZ. Let's look at the one-day chart. And oh my gosh, one-day chart. 6666, folks. Oh my gosh, they got it down to 64.95. 64.95. And now they sit at 66666. Oh my gosh, really? Seriously? Are you seriously kidding me? 6666. Oh my gosh, trade, folks. Buying at market here now. 67s. Oh, they're all out of the 666s. Goodness gracious. 6697's all they can come up with now. 6697. Oh, now they're at 6714. Oh my gosh, dadgummit. They couldn't hold the 666 down. They're at 6726. Buying here is 6788 now. Oh, 6788, folks. 6788, and we're going to go over 68 cents. Now we're over 68 cents. There we go, 6804. Nicely done. Way to go, market makers. You did good. You did good. 68.50 now. Oh man, 68.26. And the stock is still up 65% right now. But my gosh, they got the 6666. Nice. And now we're at 67.88. Very nice. And they are on my dollar cost average right now, ladies and gentlemen, at 67.79. Oh yeah. And we're at 6741, 6720 now, 6699. Look at him trying for 666 again, and it was gone quickly. Now we're back to 6698, 6682, 6650 as they try again for the 666 buy-in. And just look at all these shares that they've hoarded, ladies and gentlemen, at this price. Look at all the shares they're hoarding up right here now. Just look at all the shares they're buying here, folks. I mean, my gosh. And I mean, they're getting nothing down here now, because down here at these 666 and 65s, they don't got jack crap compared to up here. All right, so that's why I'm buying here. Oh my goodness, 666, 65, 6598, beautiful. And they've had no shares down at these prices today earlier. None at all. They have had virtually no shares at all there for sale. Nothing at all, folks. It's just minuscule, light volume here. Very light volume here on this 666. 666, folks. 666. 6634. And ladies and gentlemen, 6534 was the low of the day, and they only had 138,000 shares there. That was it, 138,000 shares. Up here, 4 million. But down here, only 138,000, folks. You just pay attention to that. Pay attention to it. Pay attention to it. 4 million, 6 million, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, and at the low of the day, 497,000. 497,000. All right, I'm just making sure you understand that. They've had 4 million, 6 million, 4 million, 6 million, 5 million, 3 million, 4 million. But at the low of the day, they only had 223,000 shares. At the low of the day, 223,000 shares. That's right. At the low of the day, only 223,000 shares. I'm just making sure you understand that, folks. I'm making sure you understand that. At the low of the day, only 230,000 shares. At the next price, 6663, they only had 702,000. And then at 6763, they only had 197,000. All right, I'm just making sure you're aware of it, folks. They've had so few shares here at these prices. Very, very few shares compared to how much they filled up here and hoarded here. All right, so very, very few shares down here, right here. Very, very few shares there. Very, very few shares. And I'm about to go green right now. And I just went green. And if you're wondering if you ought to be buying into this stock, look at my balance right now. Look at my balance. All right? And you'll know whether you should be buying into this stock right now or not. And when they had me down 191, down 125, down 110, I'm going to buy again here. Down 125, down 70, I'm going in. I just went green. Just went green. Up 36. Up 25. Up 32. Down 81, I'll buy right there. Oh, there we go, up 169. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Time for this thing to rock and roll. Man, look at that freaking nut sack right there. Goodness gracious. Look at them scare everyone out just then on that nut sack. Look at that, folks. KIDZ. And what I'd like for you to notice right here now, if you wouldn't mind, is right here was the low a little bit ago. All right. And that time was 11:07 a.m. There was the low. 64.89. Then the next low was here at 11:08 at 65.51. The next low was here at 11:15, 65.51. The next low was here at 11:17, 66.88. Now they try this low again, which they're repeating this low right here. Guys, gone loopy, savage. I didn't do nothing either. Just turned on me like a rabid time traveling dog. What? Oh, goodness, folks. My goodness, the way they've tried to lash out at this stock here. 666 attempt buys again now. Trying to buy 666 for the last time today, folks. There it is, 6666. Look at that, folks. See that? Look at that, 666666. Oh my gosh, buying the 66666. Beautiful. 6635, 6652. And I'm just going to keep buying it, folks, at 6.5 now. The same low they've had. This is the exact same low of earlier. 65, 65, 66. Same low as earlier. The exact same low as earlier. And they got no shares here for sale. They have virtually no shares here, folks. Virtually no shares here. Never have. They've never had any shares here. Never had any shares here. 6632, 6638. And now we're back to 6.7s again. Well, 6666 again, folks. 6666 again. How do you like that? Market makers hoarding up shares at 6666 again. Now 667. Oh, man, they ran out already. They ran out already at 6666. They're 6677s now. Oh, my gosh. 6651, 666 and a half, 6667, 6664. Oh, man, 666, 666. Oh, my gosh. 666, folks. All the 666s. Oh, yeah. Nice, masterful market maker bullshit. 6666. 6666, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And the stock is up 61%. KIDZ. 666. You know, they're jumping up and down buying 666s when the price was at 130 a share this morning in pre-market. And now they're buying 666s. Oh, man, how sweet is that for market makers? 6601, 6587, beautiful, 6600, 6600. Oh, yeah, 666, yes, 666, 666, folks. And I am going to buy every 666 until there are no more. Nice, 66 even, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 6573, 6518, 6507. I'm buying the shit out of this. And I'm going to buy this at the low of the day no matter what it is. I guess it's going to be 6518. 6518, folks, is the low of the day on this thing. 6518. They just hit 6518. Nice. Now they're back up to 6554. 6562, 6507. That is the low of the day, 6507. I just bought it. 6507. I just got it. And now we're at 6529, 6528. And I just bought it at 6507. And now we're at 6559, rising 6545. 6522, and the lowest I could get was 6506. There it is, 6506. I just bought a 6506 and a 6520 now 6530, 6543. Oh, 6554. Oh, 659. Oh my gosh, 66 again. And there we go, folks. We're out of the 65s. And we're back into the 66s again as they try to get a little into 6616. Oh, yeah. And now we're at 65.99. Oh, and I got it at 65.06, folks, was the low. 65.06. 65.06 was the low. And now we're filling at 65.51 and now 65.89. 65.52, 65.80 again, 65.87, 65.76, and then we're done with that. 65.81. Here we go, folks. Here we go. 65.81, now 65.20, 65.61, Beautiful manipulation, 65.51, 65.88. There we go, and we're back over 66 in just a moment. Back over 66 cents in no time, folks. And here we are at 65.51, 65.4999. Ha ha! 65.43, and they're using minuscule amounts of shares here, 65.24. The lowest I could buy was 65.05. The lowest I could get was 65.05. And now we're at 65.11, 65.13, 65.18, 65.12. 65.18 again, 65.17, 65.17, now 65.23, 65.22. What an effort on their part to get the 65s. 65.22, 65.22. And I'm down 930 on this position, 65.16, 65.05 again, 65.07, 65.05. This has been the low, 65.08, 65.09, 65.09, 65.36. And that's it for the 65.08s, folks. 65.79 now, 65. Now we're at 66. 66.50, and there we go, folks. 66.63, and the last chance for a 6666, ladies and gentlemen, just now. 6659 now. 67. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And they just ran it to 66.81. Oh my gosh, they're out of the 6666s now. 66.81, 66.66. Oh, the last chance for 6666, folks. Last call for 6666. Oh my gosh, and they ran it down, and boy, what a final shakeout. What a final shakeout in the 65s. And now we're at 66.41. Last call for 6666, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, 6662. 666, 664. Oh man, 664, 6629. Where are the 65s now? One share being sold at 66.22. Now 66.29. Now 66.39. And here comes 66.66 again down the pipe. Yep, 6666 is going to be on our plate. 6576 again. And then 6614, 6551, and then 6550. Trying again to get to 6507. I don't think so. We're at 6589. Now we're at 66 again. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it. I'm going to stop buying this. Take a look at this chart. Look what they've been doing to it all day long. And I mean, they are really fighting this stock, KIDZ, that just got a $46 million, $44.6 million deal. KIDZ, which was at 133 in the pre-market, now sitting at 6666. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock hit a price of, what was it? $1.30 in the pre-market on the deal that they swung today. $1.30. So you don't think market makers want to buy it at half that price? Of course they do. Of course they do just then. And look at it go now, folks. There she goes. KIDZ. They got everyone out. They got themselves a 50% discount on it. And now I am up $700 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego. 66s. Hasta la vista. Oh my gosh. All the 66 sixes are gone, gone, gone. Sell at market now. And I'm up 1,037, 1,400. Holy smokes. And I'm selling here at market. Oh, wow, up 1,700. Oh, my gosh, wow. All right, up $2,022. Nice. up $2,000. Up 1,759. And now look at all these hoarded shares that they hoarded here. All these shares that they hoarded here. Just look at all that hoarding of shares there. And we're right in the middle of it now. Oh, yeah, she's back over 70 cents. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, they tried, folks. They tried to get everyone out. They tried to get everyone to dump their shares. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that effort to scare everyone out on that nutsack right there. And now it's going to break over the 50-day. They try to stop it from breaking over the 50-day, but look at that effort right there to shake everyone out of this thing. Wow. Nicely done. And the stock is KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. And now I'm up $1,602 on this position today. And I'm going to continue to sell here while I'm up 1,500. Just sold 6826. Alexa, call Jim Smith.
Calling Jim Smith's mobile.
Thank you for calling Jim Smith. At this time, I'm sorry, I'm not available.
Alexa, terminate the call. Boy, did they try to shake everyone out of this stock this morning. KIDZ. Man, what an effort to shake everyone out. I'm polite to everyone. Yeah. Must be because I definitely didn't say anything to offend him. No, you didn't. And I didn't say anything at all to him the other day. I've always had a friendly back and forth with him, never a harsh word before. Who you guys talking about? Larry, Gary, are we seeing text from your phone or are you on Ambien by chance? F-Jet, triple upside crossover, 912. CRB Jonesboro. All right, thank you. F Jet. Thank you very much. And Alexa, call Jim Smith.
Calling Jim Smith's mobile.
Alexa, terminate this call. Jeez. Well, goodness gracious, look at them trying to hold this thing down here while they just hoard up shares from the idiots that'll sell to them. Hoarding up shares from idiots that'll sell to them here. Hoarding up shares, folks. Right now, I'm sitting on 1,980 shares of this position. And my profit today is 1,651 on this position. All other stocks that I held 10 shares of and 20 shares and 20 shares yesterday, every one of them is in the red. BIYA is red by $3. SKYQ, I'm down 520 on. STAK, I'm down $1.80. But I only held 20 and 10 shares of each of those stocks yesterday. And here we are, folks. KIDZ. Look at that thing rocketing now. KIDZ after triple nutsack fleece out. Then they drove it down for a massive nutsack right there. And now look at it running, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. And there she goes, folks, right on up past this massive wall of buying that already bought all that can be bought. There are no shares left here, folks. No more room. And we're back up in the 71s and 72s again. So I'll boost right here. I'm going to buy 100 shares. Buying at market here, 69 cents. I got 69.83. I'm going to go again at it. $69.40 right there. Buy. And now we're back over 70 cents. Very nice here. I just filled at 7009. And there we go. I got another 69.76. 69.76. Man, what an effort to hold this thing under 70 cents, folks. $69.99, $69.92. Now back over 7. I'm at 7004, 7008. Now we're at 71. Got a 7053. Got a 7012. And this is the chart right here, folks. KIDZ. They had a huge news this morning. I'll tell you what it was. KIDZ. And the news that they had this morning was shares are trading higher after the company announced it entered into a 44.6 million definitive GPU commute services agreement with Canopy Wave. $44.6 million agreement this morning. KIDZ entered into a $44.6 million definitive GPU compute services agreement with Canopy Wave. It's a huge deal, folks. And no wonder the price hit $1.33 or $1.30 in the pre-market. And no wonder they knocked it down to 66 cents just then to buy in, and 64s and 65s, because the price was at what? It was at $1 on that news of the $44 million deal. Of that news of the $44 million deal, it rose to $1.30 a share. $1.30. $1.30. And man, the market makers said, let's run everybody out of it this morning. Look how they did it too. Look how they attacked it down, then did a triple bottom. Then they head faked everybody right there and got themselves another triple bottom. Then they head faked them for the third time and drove it down to the nutsack. And ladies and gentlemen, that is market manipulation 101. They didn't want to buy it for $1.30 a share where it was this morning. They wanted to buy it for 66 cents, folks. They didn't want to buy it for $1.30. They wanted to buy it down here at 66 frickin' cents, and they sure did. And look at it rising now. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. And now I'm up $1,717 on this position today. And I'm going to start selling 100 shares here. Sell at market. All right. I've got 3,000 shares here. I'm going to sell again. Sell it again. Bastards are trying to pull it down on me now. See me starting to sell it. Now they try and yank it down. Got 2,780 shares. KIDZ. And I'm up today. My profit is 1,704 today. Up 1,704. And in case you're joining me late, these are the stocks that were called out this morning. And I want you to take a look at some of these, okay? These are the stocks that were called out this morning. FJet, CRB Jonesboro, FJet just took off. So let's go look at the chart on FJet. But look at this, folks. Look at KIDZ. Just broke this level of resistance. And now, since it broke that level, which is right over here, obtained twice, it should go up to this price right here. Right there. All right? This price right here is where the next resistance is going to be, right there. And that price is at $72.85. Now, if it breaks that price, it's going to go to this level of resistance, which is at 73.85. So 72.85, 73.85. Then the next level of resistance is there, and that price is at 74.28. If it breaks that price, it goes to here when that price is 76.08. If it breaks 76.08, it's going to come up here to this price, which is 79.69. If it breaks that, it's going to go to this price, which is 80 cents, 80. So there you go, folks. Take a look at it. KIDZ. Now, if it breaks this 80-cent mark right here, then it's really going to go, and it's going to stop right there at this price here, which is going to be come on, man, put a line there. Right there. And then it's going to break over 81 cents. And from 81 cents, the next resistance is here. And that price is going to be at, the price will be at 88 cents. It breaks 88 and it goes all the way up here again to this price here. And that price is 96 cents. 96 cents. All right, there you go. And there it is, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. And I'm going to sell here 100 shares, sell at market. And we're at the very top of this big buying right here. And my dollar cost average is 68 cents, 6849. And I'm sitting on 2,680 shares of this stock. KIDZ. There we go. I just sold 72.56. And they drop it back to 70 cents after that. Nice. I'll try to sell 72 again here. We're looking at this chart. KIDZ. Oh, man, look at that big attack off that line. I told you it needed to get over 72.85. That's where I just sold it. And now the buyback, 68.88. Nice. Trade. KIDZ. 60 shares. Buy right here. 69.23. I just bought it. Buy again here. 69.45. Nice. 69.23, then 69.45, then 69.83. All right. Then 69.87. Nicely rising right back up. There it went, right back up. And back over 70 cents right now. And that was a nice little drop there, a quick little drop. Quick little drop, a quick little breather. Take a little breath right there. Take a little breath, and off she goes. All right, and the stock is up 70% today. Just so you know, this price this morning was $1.30 a share. Big news for this company, KIDZ. Big news for this company, KIDZ. Yep, big news this morning for this company. And now I'm buying at 69 cents. And why wouldn't I? This is like the 17th or 18th time they've tried to drop the price to 69 cents. And it's become a little bit repetitive, obviously, for the 17th or 18th time trying to run it down to 69 cents. And I'm buying shares here now. Just filled at 69.05 again. And now we're back to 69.28, 69.46, 69.56, 69.31, 69.51. And that's all the 69s. We're back up into the 70s. Nice. Very nice. And now we're at 713. So very nice. And by the way, just look at all the shares that the market makers are hoarding here after hearing the news that this company got a $44.6 million agreement with another company. $44.6 million deal. And man, look at them run it down from 130 a share down to 68, 69, 70 cents, and just hoarding this up, hoarding it up, hoarding it up, hoarding it up. And I just bought some shares again at 69 cents, and now we're back to 71. And you might as well just keep trading like I am here, folks. It's beautiful. They're just going to sit here and they're going to run it up to 74.11, 73.11, 72.11, 71.11. And you're going to be able to keep selling it here. It's at 71.26 now. I'm going to sell it right now at 71.29. I'm just going to sell. There we go. I just sold 71.28. And now I'm going to sell at market again. I'm selling 200 shares here. I'm up 1,700 on this position. KIDZ. KIDZ is the stock I'm trading. KIDZ is the stock I'm trading. Just sold it at 72.53. Going to sell it again now. Now she's rising. We're at 73 cents. And folks, today my wife is going to be leaving me and going to visit the grandchildren. And so I need to go up before she leaves. And if you guys don't mind, please let me play us some more of my songs here. And I'm going to be playing you some of my original music. I have a song list here, and I play it while I'm taking a little break and go upstairs to be with my wife. So the song you're going to be listening to is one of my 125 songs on YouTube, and it's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I hope you enjoy it, everybody. And first we'll have a little commercial, and then we'll play the song. Here we go. All right. And I will be right back, folks.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing.
Jeez.
Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree.
Good Lord.
A lot of money, and I could buy it I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made.
Sorry, folks. I had to check a voicemail. I tried to call him back twice and he didn't answer. But the stock I'm looking at right now, and I'm going to be looking at it on the 1-day chart right now. Here's the 1-day chart right here. 1-day chart. There it is. A triple whammy to fleece people out. Another head fake and then run up. Then a drop to consolidate it, and then the biggest drop of all. This is a cup, a handle, a drop, and pop. Look at all this resistance through this area right here, folks. Let me tell you something. That 5-day blue moving average goes over this line. It's going to run to there, and if it does, it's going to go up to there. It's going to go right back up. All right, but there's a lot of resistance that's been accumulated through here with all this herking and jerking all morning long on this stock. Okay, I'm just telling you. There's a lot of fleecing that's been going on out of this stock. A lot of fleecing. They fleeced it here. Look here, folks, they fleeced it once right here in this range. Then they fleeced it twice in this range. Then they fleeced it again. Then they fleeced it again. Now they fleeced it again. Do you know how many times you can fleece a price range before there's nothing left there? It's just gone, a gap. I'm telling you, folks, it just becomes a gap. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised with this fleecing, fleeced out of here, fleeced out of here, fleeced out, fleeced out again, and then fleeced out again. Now they're trying to fleece this line. Oh, yeah, from this line, they're trying to fleece from here. Now, they're trying to fleece to the downside, down from there, down from there, down from there, down from there, down from there. Now they're trying to fleece on the bottom side. So they've already fleeced out up here, the top side. They fleeced out the top side here. They fleeced out the top side there. Now let's fleece out the bottom. And they did. They fleeced out over here. They fleeced out the bottom over here below this line. They fleeced out the bottom right there below this line. It went back up to that line. They fleeced out the bottom again. It went back up to that line. See that? So once first they fleece out the top from here to here. So there's a big gap there. There's a big gap from right here up to there. There's a gap. They fleeced it out 3-4 times. They fleeced it out. And now they're fleecing out below this line. And they've already fleeced it out once. They fleeced it out twice. The third time, there's a fourth attempt and the fifth attempt to fleece it out right there below this line. And after a while, like I said, there's just nothing left to fleece. And when it goes over this line now, there's nothing left from here to here. It's going to go back up just like it did there and just like it fell there and just like it rose there. All right, I'm telling you, folks, there's a big gap from right here up to there. I'm telling you right now, there's a big gap from here up to here. All right? That's what I'm telling you. And this has all been fleeced out through this area right here. I raced a buddy in the 1990s. I couldn't get past him. We were doing about 120. I was in the oncoming lane trying to pass, and long story short, I wound up going onto the shoulder to avoid oncoming, spun the car around 2 or 3 times going through the intersection, managed somehow not to hit any of the lights, and the car stalled out. I couldn't believe we weren't a dead beat, totaled, yeah. Car started right up and away we went. Jeez. CPHI, that is. Okay, got it, Kim. CPHI, thank you. Harris Muhammad called that out a little bit ago. Going to the 1 day on it now, CPHI. Well, that stock is up 610%, and I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And I probably can't buy it anyway. Most of my people would be limited to buying this right now anyway. Yeah, you can't go there. Tomorrow, pull back in the morning. Tomorrow, all right, 9:45. CPHI. This will be buy 722 on pullback. On fleecing, folks. But don't get in on this right now, please. Not a stock up 610%. I would highly advise against that. I would highly advise against that. For those of you that happened to buy ADVB with me yesterday, congratulations. How large is the gap in KIDZ once it starts moving? Well, it goes from 68 cents to 80 cents. 68 to 80 first, and then it goes from 80 cents up to 87.88. And then from 87.88, where it pulls back down to 82.83, then it goes on up to 95. Then the next resistance of level is $1, of course, and you want to sell 97, 98, 99. Now, it's already broken over $1 first of all, so you should have sold it here at 197, 98, 99, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, up to 120. It actually hit 123, 125. So right there, you should have got out for sure with a buyback then at 88 cents or lower, usually. From the 20 to the 25, you can get 93-cent buys, 92-cent buys, and it dropped down to 63 cents. 63. So that's why I was buying it when they dropped it down there. And then now I would expect that since they pretty much, and I'll show you here on this chart, they pretty much thrashed this whole area out right here, and they've thrashed it out again, and they've thrashed it out now a third time. So this is a gap to here, and then it gaps to here, right there. And that price is 81 cents. Okay? Beyond that, there's a few other gaps, one at 88 cents, and then one at 92 and 93, one at 97, 98, 99, and $1. All right, so that's what I see happening, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the stock I'm talking about is KIDZ. Coincidentally, right now, they're sitting right on my newly acquired dollar cost average, which is 69.01. And that's where they're sitting right now. And the reason I love being at this position is because of all the shares bought above me. Look at all those shares bought up above me, folks. Many, many people thinking that the price is worth this right here. Many, many individuals bought it in this range from here to there. And the bid is 69.2 and the ask is 695. And the bid is 6926, which just became the ask, and now 690. The stock is up 67%. And one thing's for sure and certain, there has been a lot of accumulation here. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Lots of accumulation here today. And I just really quickly see KIDZ, 236 million shares traded. 236 million traded. How many shares are available of this stock? Shares outstanding, 2.04 million. 2.04 million shares outstanding. 2.04 million shares outstanding, folks. Wow. And the float of this stock is 781,000 shares. 781,000 share float. Wow. SPLNT and burnt cream. Yes, he was in car. He was like, you look, I just kept repeating. I wasn't speeding. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry I can't get involved in the dialogue that's going on here on this channel about accidents and cars and things. But we're talking about stocks here on my end anyway. I'm trying to keep everybody involved in stocks. And right now we're assessing this stock here, KIDZ, sitting fractionally below my DCA, my new DCA. And I've got about 1,500, 1,600 tied up in money in this one. And I'm up $1,600 on this position today, KIDZ. Yes. And so I want to thank you for calling it out this morning, Jayhawk. But man, they have been very, very stern on KIDZ here. And I'm going to show you now what I like it. I like it because I like this 5-day and 10-day turning northward against the selling attempting to sell off. See how they tried to heavily sell there, then they used half as much there, then a quarter of that. And now look at it making a nice rebound on really not a huge candlestick, but a nice solid move upwards right now. KIDZ. And how many times have they tried today to get this low right here of 66 cents? 66-cent low there, 66-cent low there, 66-cent low there. That's this line right here, folks. 66-cent low there, 66-cent low, 66-cent low, 66 cents, folks. Look at it there. I mean, they've just tried it over and over at that price range. All right. Hold on, guys. We got to give a call here.
Today's mobile.
There's my brother from a different mother.
What's going on, man? I'm on the line here with everybody as usual. It's day trading time, so we're kicking ass on a stock called KIDZ today.
Awesome.
But I wanted you to know I got you into. I think you might should get into SoFi because there's a buyout coming there, that company. It looks like they're going to be possibly bought out due to rumors on the line by Bank of America and or one other entity. There's two that I think that might target them for a buyout. So hopefully we'll see that thing just go through the frickin' roof. And that's not a guarantee, of course, but that's the rumor on the wire.
That's awesome.
So you might want to look at being in that one for sure and holding on to it because it looks like it's getting ready to fly. How are you?
Awesome. Well, that's great.
How are you doing with your where you're working now? How's that going, man? Rocking?
Oh, well, the place I was working didn't turn out, so I ended up leaving there. I'm on my own again, and then I found another company that they're going to do what the first company said they were going to do. So
good.
Now I'm in a real good place. So I'm working on my own, and I'm subbing for another company. So
nice.
Doing the good thing, helping the people with their insurance claims on their house or business.
There you go, man. I tell you what, folks, and right now these insurance companies have been slamming the door and they've cut off people from access to what they used to have to get recuperated for losses. But things are starting to change. And I tell you what, if you've had anything happen at your home, any type of problem issue with a storm damage or what have you, rain, lightning strike, it doesn't matter. This is where you need to be. You need to let me know and I'll get you in contact with him because that's what he does, folks. He takes care of people. Man, he makes it fair. He gives them a fair deal when all these insurance companies are trying to railroad them. Man, I'm telling you, folks.
Yeah, it's called a public insurance adjuster.
There you go.
Call me and I'll guide you the right direction and help you out.
No doubt about it. Man, I know of countless customers of his that have just been now friends, true friends, because they're lucky and glad that they ran into this guy because, man, can he help you with a battle against these insurance companies which try to force you to accept amounts less than what you're worthy of and what you pay in your whole life to these insurance companies and you pay and pay and pay and pay. And then when it comes time, oh no, well, we're just going to put a scab over that. You can just replace a couple shingles there. Or no, you can just put in a little section of drywall there and that'll call it good. And he can take care of you folks in big ways like you can't even understand. It's beyond your perception what he can do. So I'm just telling you about him. Shameless plug for my friend Dave here. And all right, I got you in there, man, with everybody. Yep.
You bet. Well, good news to hear about SoFi. I know that's been one you've been watching for years and years, and it's finally moving. It looks like it may move.
Yep. Hey.
So keep the fingers crossed and hang on.
Hey, yeah, baby. And Ron Plianis says, I do the very same thing here in Maryland. So we got someone else in Gary says it's also an insurance channel, the serial stock killer. Hold on. CJMB at nearly the day's high, says BD Job. Thank you very much. Yes. No, ladies and gentlemen, this is not Triple K. This is my friend Dave. This is my friend Dave down in Orlando, where we went to the big party, the big bonfire, and the band played, and I showed you guys all the video of it. So this is my friend Dave. Yep, Dave.
Hello.
Yes.
And I'm also licensed in Maryland, too, as a public adjuster.
So
your friend that's up there doing it, hello.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Gary says,
good.
Gary says SoFi is a terrific buy, and I believe it too right now for sure. And they could be, like I said, there's a rumor that they might be getting, they're on the buyout possibility. Somebody's just going to gobble them up because they hate losing so much business to them, so they're just going to buy them.
Go SoFi. Go.
Yeah,
all right, buddy.
If you can't,
have a good one. Say
yeah,
hello to your lovely wife. I'll talk to you tonight.
All right, good. I will. I'll call you this evening.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Adios. All right, folks. Well, I've got to run upstairs. You guys just hold on for just a moment. The stock we're watching is KIDZ. Here's the chart, the 5-day on it. KIDZ. And please just allow, I'm going to play you a little bit more of my music here. And this song is a song I have called Like Me. And I'll be right back.
Got another year coming. Been 1 hour and 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but it's something with your I am. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. Could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids as we come clear to see. Not a single day one of them looks like me. Walk right by them, they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like old strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they compare and show me instead that I should take time and pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Because look up in my bar mailman they call. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our decent guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. If it looks something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me. But we'll just wait and see. When I invited you for dinner, you surprised me with a yes. When you asked what I was serving, I told you you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. But in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this tonight. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make all my dreams come true. And I might share one night with you. I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed the candle on the table as I polished up the blaze. Stood thinking of the way the light would shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my place and hope you'd be impressed as I look into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night was getting late. Wondered where you were. You said that you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you'd have hot sugar on your plate. Instead I'm only wondering and guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby. 'Cause you told me you'd be there. And I set the candle on the table with champagne for us to share. Now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser, and I feel like such a clown. 'Cause I lit a candle for you, baby. But soon it will go out. I guess the date you made with me
is such a sad, sad song. Oh, poor little Catfish. Got his ill feelings hurt, did he? Ah, yeah, you write songs about things that happen, and it's a biography. All right. Well, still sitting at 69 cents. Impressive. I wonder how long they're going to keep it here. I wonder how long they're just going to keep it right here. How can it trade so many shares with such a small shares outstanding, 2 million shares? And there it is right there, folks. The stock is KIDZ. This is it right now, KIDZ. And you better look at that chart right there with that buyers coming in versus sellers. Over here, way more buyers than sellers. And then they start with a large amount to sell it down. Then they use a half as that, and then they use half that again. Then the buyers just come in mysteriously there, coming in right now. That's the 5-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day chart. 1 day. There's your 1 day right now, folks. There's your 1 day on KIDZ. If it breaks over this line, it's going to go all the way up to here. If it breaks there, it's going to go up to this line. Right here. Oh, yeah. This looks good. KIDZ. This looks very good. Well, let me tell you something, folks. When it was going up, KIDZ, when it was going up through this range, did it stop there? No. It's probably going to come to right here, folks. Right there. That's your line of resistance. That price is 70.72. It's a little higher than that, actually. The line of resistance is going to be right here, folks. Right there's the line of resistance, and that price is at 71.22. 71.22. It looks good, folks. KIDZ. Again, looking at the 5-day chart, there it is. KIDZ, 5-day chart. And now as I look at this trade, KIDZ, there it is right there, folks. And look here, at this number where they are now, 7018, they have traded 8,835,000 shares. 8,840,000. Okay, so let's zoom in on this. There we go. Let's zoom in a little more on this. Okay. So now at the price of 7,004, almost 10 million shares have been gathered there. Let's zoom in a little bit more. So at 7,427, 33 million shares have been traded there. 33 million at 7,427.
Now that's taking it out as far as you can, folks. 5 cents between each order. 5 cent gaps. 5 cent gaps. All right, so that's completely zoomed in on it, or zoomed out on it. Now we're going to zoom completely in on it. And let's go see where all the volume is now. So at 70 cents, 1.339 million. At 69 cents, only 964 million. At 68 cents, only 765 million. At 67 cents, 407,000. So at 67 cents, only 407,000. And at their favorite number, 66 cents, what'd they get? 238,000. So at 66 cents, 238,000. At 67 cents, 407,000, and they ran out. At 68 cents, 68 cents was 765,000, and they ran out at 68 cents. 765,000. And then at 69 cents, they ran out at 964,000. Nice. And then how much at 70 cents? 1.339 million. How about 71 cents? Only 596,000. 72 cents. 1 million there at 72, one of their favorite numbers, 72. 1,025,000. 851,000 at 73 cents. 77 cents saw 467,000. 78, 524,000. All right. All right. So the most shares bought today of this stock so far, and there's been a lot of fractional buying and selling, obviously, but the most shares of this stock today so far bought, where they printed, was 73 cents, where they got 851,000, 72 cents, where they got just over a million, 71 cents, where they didn't even get, they got 596,000 at 71. But they got 1.3 million at 70 cents. That's the buy, folks, 70 cents. They're swarming all over 70 cents. And just under a million at 69. So, man, they're just swarming all over this thing at 70 cents. That's where the most shares have been bought today. And this is the stock chart, KIDZ right now. And I'm looking at the here. This is the 5-day. Let's look at the 20-day chart. 20-day chart. You know, where they stopped this price this morning right here, run it all the way across. Oh, man. You see where it lines up? Look at them drop this down to right there for a frickin' overnight rundown and the pre-market rundown. And then it went up most of the day. But it's the same line, folks. It's the same line as they also achieved right there on a drop one time to there. And then it stopped going up there once and dropped. And it stopped going up there. And now they're trying to stop it again at that point. Let's draw this one all the way out at 70 cents. 70 cents. Oh, yeah. And, oh my gosh, this line has been visited so many times. There it is again, 70 cents over and over and over. Just look at this, folks. This number where the price is right now. And the next number it's got to break over is right there. And then it'll run all the way up to this number here. And that price is 87 cents. There's going to be resistance at 87 cents. And if it breaks that number, then the next resistance is here. And this price is 94 cents. 94 cents. If it breaks that, it goes to this resistance level right here. And that price is $1. And let me tell you something. If it goes over this price right here, it's going to skyrocket. If it goes over this price, it's going to skyrocket, folks. If it goes beyond this price, it's going to really take off. And that price is 105. And listen, if the 5-day average gets to 105 and breaks that, it's gone. And by the way, the last time the price was at 105 for the 5-day, the actual price was here at 126. See that? So when the 5-day hit that 105, the price was 126 and it stopped there. So you be aware of that next time this thing rides up. If it gets to 105, the 5-day, you better sell.
And it's starting to like sprinkle.
Okay. All right. And I'm going to call and get insurance on that other car after we get off here. Okay?
Okay, did they all say that they've taken it off?
Yeah. Chris did.
Oh.
Yep. All right. You got your pillows.
Yep, put them in the trunk on top of the...
And there's nothing else. Your chargers for anything, your vitamins, your anything like vitamins.
I didn't take my vitamins, you're right, I'll take that. My Moprazole, I'll get that.
Okay. Well, say goodbye to the sweetie pie. And if you'd like to help her on her way with a little gas expense, and if you made any money today on KIDZ or any other stock for that matter, like ADVB, which shot up yesterday to $14 in after hours, if you've made a little money, you want to help out Ms. Cat, Cash App is right here, and she would be very grateful if you would do it, I'm sure. If you want to help her out with a little Cash App right there or Venmo, we'd really be grateful. She would be grateful, I'm sure. If you've made a little money, folks, and you want to help tip the cat's beautiful wife, Cash App, folks, that's where we go. And that way it'll go right to her because she's got my card. Honey, I think you've got my Venmo card too. I think you might. As I just recalled. All right, we're putting this down here. Because the last time you were getting ready to go, I don't know, maybe not. Well, my wallet's right there on the corner of the table. You can just look in there and you'll see it, the second card or third card back. If it's in there. Well, here they are on KIDZ, trading a stock which only has 2 million shares, has now today traded. How many has it traded? How many shares has it traded? I got it? Yep, 236 million shares traded on a stock that only has 2 million shares outstanding. That's right, folks. The stock is KIDZ. I checked the statistics on it, and they're thank you, beautiful. And gross profit was 1.77 million, and the shares short is only 4.39%. So that's not a heavy short squeeze possibility. So there shouldn't be too much resistance from the shorts. But please be aware that there's only 2.06 million shares of this outstanding, and the float is only 781,000 shares, okay? That's what I'm trying to get across to you. That the shares outstanding is only 2 million, 2 million.6, and 781,000 float. And you look over here at the summary screen, and it says how many shares are traded? 236,989. 236 million shares traded of a stock that only has 2 million. And it only has a float, folks. It has a float of only 781,000 share float. Who in the world has the ability to make it stay right here for as long as they want? There's only 2 million shares, folks. And I'm going to write this number down, KIDZ. I'm just going to write this number down here. KIDZ has, right now, and the time is 12:55 p.m. We'll call it 12:56. And it's traded, how many? 236, 989, 886. I'm going to refresh the screen, make sure I'm updated. Now it's at 242. It just traded 2 million more shares. 242 million, 663, 451. And again, ladies and gentlemen, remember, there's only 2 million shares available of this stock to trade. I know it. It does sound crazy, doesn't it? That it could trade a volume of 242 million shares when there's only 2 million of it available to buy. Isn't that weird? But I'm going to tell you something. There is a gap from this stock, and the price is 94 cents. And from 94 cents to where we are now, there's a gap. So from $66, 66 cents to 94 cents, there is a gap. And not only was it created when they dropped this price, but it was created when they rose it as well. And you can see a line of resistance right there at this point, and also equaled right there, and a line of resistance there, and equaled right there. But then right on up, lines of resistance there, and then it goes right up, right up. But from here to there should be a gap. It should go right back up. It should go right back up. It should, but somehow they just keep selling the 2 million shares over and over. So now we're at 242, 663, 451. And now it's been about another minute later, so let's refresh the screen and see how many shares are trading a minute. 242, 762 now. So another 100,000 shares of the 200,000 shares available just traded. Of the 2 million shares, 2 million.06. So they just traded another 100,000 shares. How can it ever go up? Is that's the question that you start to wonder. How can it ever go up if they just keep having shares, more and more shares just added to the pot? How can it ever go up if people don't just buy it and then not sell it? That's what I want to know. If everybody right now is buying this at this price, why would they sell them 5 minutes from now? or 10 minutes from now. Now the volume is 242,806. Another 50,000 shares of the 2 million just got sold. But how does the price, this thing that disturbs and makes it hard to understand is how does the price not go up? If everybody buying it right now is buying it, and we just saw another 200,000 almost, and they bought at this price, don't they expect it to go up from there? So they're not going to sell it here right now, the ones that just bought it, the 200,000. But somehow or another, someone else is going to sell it. So now other people are buying it here at this price, 67.56. They think that's a good deal. After the news is so huge, they think this is a good deal. So they just bought it then, and now we've gone from 242,806 to what? 242,852. So another 48,000 shares just bought. And now those 48,000 just paid 6,778. So they're not going to sell them, right? They just bought it for that. They just bought it for that. And so the question is when do they stop selling it? They've only got 2 million shares to sell, and they're at 242 million. When will they stop selling it? When will it just be all bought up by people that are just going to hold it long and say, shit, let's just buy it here and ride it all the way up to $1 because nobody else is going to sell it? Everybody just buy it and sit on it. 2 million shares at 67 cents. Alexa, what is 0.678 times 2 million?
0.678 times 2 million is 1.356 million.
Alexa, stop. So anybody that might be listening in Bahrain right now, or Saudi Arabia, or in the United Arab Emirates, all it takes is 1.3 million. Right now, you could buy every single share of this stock. All right? Yep. So any of my viewers, they just dropped it to 60 cents at 1 o'clock. So any of my viewers right now that are overseas, look at buying this here at 60. I think it's a good buy. So I'm going to come in on it right now, KIDZ, trade. And I'm going to buy it right here, 60 shares, buy at market. And I'm going to buy it again at 61.42, and I just bought 61.57, and I just bought 61.29. I just bought 61.29 and 61.24. And I just bought 61.02, so they're still coming at it, 61.02. I just bought it 60.92, 60.92. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the price. 60.92 is seven thousandths off the low. 60.92, I just bought 7 thousandths off the low of the day. I just bought it 7 thousandths off the low. And now we're at 62.42. And now we're at 62.63. That's right. And now we're at 62.84. 62.23, 62.23. Now buying 62 even if I can. Yep. And now we're at 62.21 and 62.48. And I think this is a great place to buy. The stock is up 52%. The stock is up 52%. So it was just up 70 and 69%, so they've knocked it down 18% right here. 18% below where it was 2 hours ago. And I just bought 62.03. And I'm trying to buy it at the lowest of the day, and I just got 62.13. I see the lowest they got it was 6085, where they picked up 90,000 shares at 6085. So the low is 6085. And I'm buying here at 6155. 6156. And I just got it at 6163. And I'm buying it here at 6161. Now I want to go back over and look at the volume and see how many shares just sold. It was at 242,852. And I'm going to write that down. 242,852. And that was at 104. Well, actually, it was about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 242,852, 580. So now, how many shares did they just sell to make it drop that much? 244, 658 now. 244, 658. Well, that's almost 2 million shares right there. They just sold in 2 or 3 minutes. They sold all the shares of this stock that are available on the market today. Almost all of them. Isn't that interesting? And the time is only 1:05 in 5 minutes, folks. In 5 minutes. That is impressive. In 5 minutes, they made that thing rocket down to 62. Nice. And I'm going to buy it here at 62.01. And what I'm doing that for is because I want my dollar cost average to be below 66 cents. So that's what I'm doing right now. And my DCA right now is 65.86. So I'm down below 66 cents. And if you don't think I'm going to buy a 6101 or a 6078 if I can here, I just got 6131, 6102 I'm trying for. And my dollar cost average now is 657. And I'm going to continue to buy. This stock is right now up 47%. Up 47%. So they've dropped it now from 70 to 40, 33% drop. In about a half an hour, folks, a 33% drop. And I'm up 1,200 on this stock today. Man, oh man, look at them come after this thing now. Yep, it's down 35%. Just dropped it 35%, folks. I guess they just wanted to trigger some 30% stop losses just then. And by the way, 2 million just bought this thing in the 58s and 59s. Remember that? 2 million just bought it at 60 cents, actually. And the reason I'm buying here at 57 is because it's on my buy-sell sheet. This number, 57 and 55, they're on my buy-sell sheet. And I saw this was only up 35%. Now I see I just gained 5% on all those shares I just bought because now it's up 40% again. And now it's up 40.16. And now it's up 39.58. Now it is up 40.28. Now it is up 38, now 39.99. Now it is up 38%. And I'm just watching and waiting now. I don't need to dive in here because, hell, they may take it down to where it's only 30% up or 20. Or they may even try to drive it down to where it's in the red, for God's sake. This company just announced it entered into a $44.6 million definitive GPU compute services agreement with a company called Canopy Wave. 44 million, folks. And for sure, I'm going to buy at 56 here and 55. I just got a 5578. And yes, I am going to buy that number, 5578. And I'm going to try now for 52 cents. And I got a 551. And the reason I'm buying 55 here, folks, is because I have a buy-sell sheet and it says buy back. And one of the numbers is 54, 55, 54 and 55. All right, so that's where I am. That's why I'm buying here. This is one of the key numbers that they love to run down to. And wow, I just got a 544 buy. Nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. 542. And the stock is now up 33%. What do you know? It's up 33% and they're getting in. 33.33 to be exact. 3333 is where they're getting in. Up 33.33%. There we go. Now it's up now it's up 34%. Now up 32.66. It's beautiful, folks. 32.66. 32.71 it's up. Now let's go see how many shares there are sold. How many more shares have they sold now? In 15 minutes, how many more short shares have they sold? $247 now. They've already sold all the shares again. They've already sold them again. 244 was the last number. Now we're at 247. 247, 518. 247, 518, 315. Wow. They just sold another 3 million shares in 15 minutes, folks. Of the 2 million shares available, they just sold another 3 million. That's amazing. Of the 2 million shares available, they just sold another 3 million. Wow. How? Where do they come from? Oh my gosh, where do these shares come from? All right, folks, I just bumped the quiet thing, and I'm sorry, but I can show you right here what I'm doing. I'm showing you how. Look at the bottom of this candlestick right now. Look at the bottom of it right there, and look where they just made it tap. Just tapped it there. Just tapped it one time. So I'm watching the bottom of this candlestick very closely. Jayhawk, thank you very much. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yay, I'm back. Yes, I am. I have returned. And I'm sorry that I was disconnected, muted for a moment. But I make mistakes every once in a while. And I want to thank you for those of you that just gave here. So I want to make sure when I click on this that I can get notoriety for everyone that just did this. So I'm going to come over here now. I'm going to click on this stream. And now I'm going to look up here at the top. And gosh, dog, that is the worst time for him to call me just then. Dadgummit. Because usually what happens when I get back on here new, it starts showing everybody at the top what they gave. So Currency Brutus, thank you for the gold coin. Thank you, Currency Brutus. 10 Jewels, thank you very much. Hello there, Ben Carter. Welcome to the channel. We're trading KIDZ. Sorry I was on mute for a while. All right, hold on. Benarama, the Binster. Yeah, Gary's the man. Gary, Hodabi Hoodiwati, Larry Pitts. I'm tied with Gary. Jayhawks number one, Gary. All right, somebody's cheating. LOL. They're probably scalping. Yep. Let's see. No guts, no glory. 5 minutes on the phone. Okay, got it. Hey, what the heck is that? Get that crap out of here. What the heck? What happened to my chat? Hold on, guys. I got to get up here. Man, look at all this. Holy cow. J-Dub, but now does. All right, here we go. I'm waiting for 41 cents. Geez, how far back does that low go? I mean, heck, they just got great news and we are on all-time low. What gives? Yeah, no doubt about it. It's called market manipulation, my friend Larry. I get it, J-Dub, but how does it go down, far down with news? Yeah, I understand that. Yes, it makes it seem insane, especially with so few shares available. It's even more alarming. Yep. Yep. All right, it might. It was there a few times already. 279 Canuck Ducks for a set of 4 winter tires. Wow. On clearance. They are checking the stock. Nice. That's very good. Please send them my way. Nice, Gary. You shop like I do. Yep, I'm a Jewish shopper. I don't swap out summers to winters anymore. I only drive a couple thousand a year. Winter tires dry rot before they're all half worn. Yep. Are they diluting on KIDZ? I read on Stock Titan filed an $1 offering last week for up to 151 million shares. Okay. What stock is that? KIDZ, Sean Joseph. We're buying and selling KIDZ. I'm sitting on the sidelines waiting up, and then that is when I hit the mute button, and I see everybody alarming me that my sound is off. Volume, can't hear you. Yep, can't hear you. Do you think WLFI could possibly moon? Let's look. WLFI. WLFI. And we appreciate you for calling that out, WLFI Ultra Surfer. All right. Joe Gamongo. Cobra alert. Alexa, call Catfish. Muted. Yep, that's all right. I'm okay. I got it back. I got it back. Got it back. Got it back. We're all back on. Solid, solid, solid. Gary Edwards, alert. Hey, be a bank and take off. LOL. Why can't I hear volume? Peacemaker, because I hit the mute button by mistake. All right, let's guess what's being said. So look, when it comes down to this line right here, it's about 52. Came up off that support. That goes back above this line too. It's going to 99.99. I love it. LOL. Yes, Larry Pitts. Yes, yes. KIDZ 55. Yes, you're muted. You're muted. Hey, where's your noise? You can't hear you. You dipshit. What'd you say, Sonny? We need to start hearing that heart song soon. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Nicole, welcome to the tank. Hello there. You got in here and you can hear me. I started hitting sound again. Turn the microphone back on. Hey, they know exactly how to keep us from being billionaire status. Yes, yes. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. And it's so glad to see Nicole Barbie. All right. Send a gold coin. Tony Henry, thank you. Tony Henry. Hey, Jayhawk, I want to let you know I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to read your email yesterday. All right, let's look at the one-day chart on this thing. Folks, I'm looking at KIDZ as an entry point right here now. KIDZ. I'm looking at an entry right here, folks. And the reason I'm going to start in here, ladies and gentlemen, is because, to be honest with you, I don't ever see this price stopping at this before. Okay? I look back across the day's action, and what do I see? I don't see it stopping there before. I never saw it stop there. And if I look at the 10-day chart, well, there it is, and I never saw it stop there. Okay? I'm just going to show you right now, ladies and gentlemen. This line that they just ran it down to right there, that price, I don't see it stopping there. I never saw the 10-day stop there in that region. So who decided to run it down to that price just now? What I want to know. I never saw it stop at this price ever before. This I've seen it stop at. I've seen it stop down here. And I've seen it stop right there. Okay? I've seen it stop here. I've seen it stop there. I've even seen it stop right here. I'll put it in another line for you. I've seen it stop here this morning or a couple days ago. That's right. I've seen it stop right there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 stopping it from rising, 6, 7, 8 times that line. But I don't see that line right there. I see it stopping right here one time too. Right there, I see a big stop on it. And I see it stop right there one time as well. Right there. Right there. But let me tell you something. Over here, when you stretch these out 3 days ago, I don't see it stopping at this line. I'm just going to let you know right now. So those of you that are watching this stock, KIDZ, it never stopped here before. So chances are it's going to keep falling, or they just decided to bounce it off the 200-day average, which there's the 200 right there. So someone decided, let's just go buy this at the 200-day average and then let's let it go. That's what I think just happened. Let's buy it right now at the 200-day and then let's let it go. But I'm showing you Right there, folks. There's the line of resistance right there. That's it. And I'm showing you this morning the 5-day blue moving average. It never stopped. It never stopped on that line right there. It never did. And as a matter of fact, it's interesting that when they touched this line right here for the low just now, notice where the blue 5-day is right there, where all this resistance to the run up began. Notice that they ran that 5-day right to that line right there, and they barely got it to go below it. And now look at the nipple on this thing. Look at that nipple, everyone. You can see it right there, right there. Well, the word is actually, I'm sorry, a lot of times I use anatomical words, but it should be, this is called the wick. If you want to go technical, folks, scientifically, this is a wick, but I like to talk biologically, and that right there looks like a nipple to me, and it's getting bigger as we look at it. It's getting colder outside, folks. It's getting colder, folks. And what we're looking at is this little right here. It's called the wick. We're looking at the bottom of this candlestick, and we're watching this bump up, bump up, bump up to here. All right? Or it's going to come down and down and down to there, one or the other. That's what it's going to do right now. Okay? And I'm watching it thinking it's going to go up and up and up to there. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. And if it crosses over this, maybe finally they will be proof that they've run out of shares. We know there's only 2.06 million shares available of this stock. And I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm going to buy it right this moment. And I just bought it at 5313. And I'm going to buy it again now. And I just got it at 5334. So that's better than 5313. And now I just got it at 5335. So that's better than 5334. And I'm going to buy it again now. And I just bought it at 5355. Well, that's better than all the last three buys. So she's definitely rising, folks. And as you can see right now, if you want to know whether you should buy this stock or not, look at my account balance. Look how much I've made on this stock right now. I'm sitting on about $7,000 worth of this stock right now, folks. And I'm up $896. And if you want to know, should you buy into this or not, watch this. Just watch that. It tells the whole story. And I'm telling you, from 894 to 895, this thing is completely capitulated. This thing is completely converged. And now we're seeing 863, 879, 869. Oh, my. And where's the 863? Where's the 863? Oh, my. 880. Where's that 863? 895. And, folks, I'm buying again. Silly old me. I just went over 9, and I just bought it again. And I'm going to buy it again now. And now I'm filling at 53.69. Thank you very much. I want to thank you for that. And I'm up $911 on this position. Now up $928, and she continues to rise. Now up $939. And that's why I'm buying it here. And the stock I'm buying is KIDZ. KIDZ. And again, if you want to know whether you should buy it or not at this point, if it's safe, then you just have to look at my account balance on the stock. All right, and that'll tell you everything you need to know. Haiti 966, now 917. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here. I don't need to spend a lot of money. I've got plenty of shares of this. Now I'm up 988, now 979. It's obviously rising. I'm up 981. All right. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That was very easy.
That was easy.
Yeah. It sure was. It sure was. And now at 963. Market makers have been trying to hold this thing down all day. I don't know. I guess they finally ran out of the fake shares. Everyone. That's all I can presume. Oh, yeah, we're over $1,000. And I guess they finally ran out, folks. Let's look at the one-day chart. There's where they finally must have decided, okay, that's enough. The 2.06 million shares are now gone, and we just got them all at a price of this much, 50 cents. So they ran out of all of them, and now it's going to gap up from here to here, folks. It's going to go from this price all the way up to this price here. When the 5-day breaks that line, it's going to rise all the way to here. There's a huge gap here, folks. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to begin to sell shares right here now. I'm going to start selling shares here now. Selling shares. I'm not going to sell all my shares, obviously, but I'm up $1,000, so I'm going to start selling here. Yep. And if you're wondering whether you should buy into this stock or not right now, whether it's safe, look at that. I'm up 1,047 now. Now I'm up 1,100. And the stock I'm selling is KIDZ. My dollar cost average is actually above this, but I can lower my DCA here, selling it a number that I know that they love. And by the way, my dollar cost average is a new dollar cost average. I already sold all of this earlier today. And when it was at its highest high, and then I just started buying it back again when they ran it down. So even though it's my dollar cost average right now says 60 cents, that's not really appropriate because as you can see, I'm up 1,043 on this position today because I already sold all the shares when it ran up to the high earlier. Then I just waited for the pullback, and man, did they ever drop it, man. They have dropped this thing like a rock. And now I come in here when I'm only up 991 and I buy a few more right there. And I'm buying here because I'm actually going to try to buy the 54 because I know they like 54. I know they like 53, 52, so I'll try all this. I'll try a 53.38, 53.88 for sure, a buy there. But right now, they're having a heck of a time holding it. It looks like 54.23. And now 54.34s, they're dumping 54.28s. So now I come over here to charts. And this is the stock right here that I'm trading, KIDZ. And again, I already sold it when the price was here. I bought some here. I sold it here. I bought some here. Then I sold some here, and I'm buying here now. And I just loaded up the truck right there on that final drunk drop. Okay? Because you'd have to be drunk to sell it. 130 a share in the pre-market on the news of a $44.6 million deal. They got a $44 million deal with another company, and you can see them get mashed, squeezed out. Squeeze them out. Squeeze them all out. And look how they ran it up and down through here and herky-jerked all through there today. Then they dropped it down and got them a nice little satchel. And now we're going to see mirroring off this position right here. I'm going to put the mirror in so you can see it. This is called mirror trading, and this is the middle of the mirror right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Right there. That is the middle of the mirror. And what I'm going to point out to you is you have this, look here, there's the drop. This is the pop. This is the pop. This is the drop. And this is the drop. And now comes the run up. Okay? And that's my call. And I could be wrong, but that's why I'm buying here right now at market, buying at market 54 at 138. And I just got a 53.83. And now I'm at 53.93. And now I'm at 53.74. And now I'm at 53.74 again. Now I'm at 53.92. Well, that was sweet. And now we're back to 54. Yep, 53.92. Last call for 53. And I'm going to try 53.83 here, 53.82. Just got a 53.88, and that's a good number to buy. At 54, they've already purchased 244,000, but at 53, they only could get 130,000 at 53, folks. Just so you're aware of that. Yep. And the stock I'm trying to buy here now at 54 cents is KIDZ. KIDZ. There we go. And this is the chart on it right now. KIDZ. There it is. And as I said, this is the mirror on it. This was the deep drop. This rise is this rise. And this drop is this drop. And then this will be the pop that goes all the way up to there. Okay, right now it's going to go up to right here, folks. That's my belief. It's called mirror trading. So there's the middle of the mirror, and this was this was this drop is this drop, and now the pop, now the pop. And notice over here, the drop was way more dramatic on the way down than this little drop right here. It just dropped to there. Right here, it just dropped to there like the 5-day, same thing. And now it bounces right off that and goes up to this price, okay? Minimum it goes to is going to be right here, folks. Right now, it's going to go to this price right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to go up to that right there. Right there. Yep. So there's your midpoint. There's your first pop, your second pop. There's your pop drop there. There's your drop there. And now from here, there's your run. And from here should be your run. You should see that. I can't guarantee it, but you should see it. And especially if they stop faking shares, if they stop throwing around shares that don't exist. I don't know if they're ever going to do that. It seems like they just keep selling shares. Let's go see how many they're up to now. The last count was 247 million, even though, ladies and gentlemen, the shares outstanding of this stock is only 2.06. 2.06 million shares available to trade. But now let's go see what the new number they fabricated is. How many shares have they fabricated now? 252. They've sold another 5 million shares, folks. And there's only 2 million available. I don't know how they do it. What time is it now? 1:42 p.m. 1:42 p.m. And now they're up to 252,000. I mean, 252,147. 147,722. Well, Alexa, what is 52,147,000 minus 47,518,000?
52,147,000 minus 47,518,000 is 4,629,000.
4,629,000. And remember, there's only 2 million shares outstanding. 2.06 million shares outstanding. Isn't that amazing? There's only 2.06 million shares outstanding of this stock. And now it's traded in the last, what time was the last time I did a time? Yes, in 28 minutes, they've sold another 4 million shares. In 28 minutes, they've sold another 4 million of the 2.06 million shares available. Isn't that interesting? I don't know who's selling these shares. I have no idea who's selling them, who keeps selling them. Stock is up 28% now. Amazing. KIDZ. But I don't know how they do it. There's only, and the float on this stock is even lower, folks. The float on this stock, KIDZ, is only 781,000 share float. $781,000 share float. All right, well, I can't help it, but I'm going to buy some of these counterfeit shares. Yeah, they must be replicas. I just bought it at $53.29. They must be, man, they're printing off some really very fine counterfeits here. And I just filled at 53.40. So 53.2, then 53.4. Buy now. It'd be nice to trust the system that they would sometime or another run out of the 2 million shares that exist. I wonder how many shares are held by insiders. Let's go look at the statistics and see how many shares of KIDZ are being held by insiders. Shares held by insiders, only 0.49%. Shares held by institutions, only 1.5% shares held by institutions. And it's only shorted, the shares, the per short position on this stock is only 4%. 4.45% shares of the float shorted, only 4%. So how can they just maintain this price and keep it here? It's such a mystery. And who's caring to keep it here so bad? Who's made it their life's or the day's task to hold 53 cents on KIDZ, regardless of everything, and even though it looks ridiculously impossible, let's just keep selling millions and millions and millions of shares at 52 and 53 cents. Even though it doesn't make sense, let's just do it. Meanwhile, the S&P 500 is up almost a full percent today. The Dow is up 0.84. The NASDAQ is up 353 points. The Russell up 36 points, up 1.24%. Everything rising. Bitcoin is up $655 today. But the only thing that can't move is KIDZ, locked in at 52 cents, traded another 4 million shares while it was there. Another 4 million of the 2 million shares that exist have been sold now on KIDZ. And we're going to go over here now to the buy. And, well, now I'm only up 813 on this today. And they are obviously working it, nibbling it down, because I was just up over 1,000 when I was selling those 400 at a time. And now I'm down here and I'm buying 20 at a 20 at a time. And I'm just wondering, when will they run out of shares to sell of this stock? When will they run out? When will they throw in the towel and go, all right, we know this is ridiculous? When will they just finally say, all right, here we go. We're done. We did it all. We did it all. We ran it down. We beat it up. Catfish has got the SEC calling them on the phone right now. They're going, we've been noticing some rather strange trading behavior on your end, and we're just kind of wondering out what you guys are doing here to this stock and holding it at this price and captivating it at this and where's the machine? Where is the share machine? Where is the share machine? Where they stuffed it? All these duplicate shares, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just going to buy here 5182 is the lowest I could just get, 5181. I just bought 5181 again. And I'm just going to keep buying here 5181, and maybe they'll run out of fake shares sooner or later. I don't know. They probably sold another 2 million now in the last 10 minutes. But I'm going to buy here, folks. I'm going to trust the system, and they'll concede that they've got all they can get there at that 51 price and 52, and then they'll just go, all right, we got our fill. We got what we wanted. We got what we wanted. And if you look over here at the chart, there it is again, ladies and gentlemen. And as you know, every time it's made a little run up like this, I've sold it wisely. I sold it. And this is it right here. Now, again, I look back to the history of this stock, and I don't see these lines over here stopping here. I never saw it stop here before. So now I'm encouraged because I've seen it stop here once, and now I've seen it stop here twice. And I never saw it stop at this price before, ever. So I'm just showing this to you guys. You can decide. I provide, you decide. I've never seen it stop at this line previously in the last 24 hours. It never stopped there before. But now I see them run it down to it once. Actually, it's 3 times. Once there for a stab, twice with the 5-day, now the 3rd time with the 5-day to that line. And I'm encouraged by that, folks. I'm just going to tell you, I'm encouraged by seeing that right there. And I notice over here, they actually broke it down to right there. And I don't see that acquired just then. I don't see that acquired. So I'm going to buy it here, folks. I'm encouraged by what I just looked at. And I just bought it at 52.05 and now 52.13, now 52.24, again at 52.24. And like I said, I just bought 52.05. Now we're filling 52.34. Nice. All right, let's go. Now we're filling 52.35s. Look at all the buyers buying there, folks. 52.35.55. Nice. I don't blame them. 52222. Oh, yeah, I'll buy that dump. 52222. I just bought that dump. Now I'm going to buy any future dumps they try. I just got a 5269. Well, that's better than 5222. And I just got a 5249. And again, that is better than 5222. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the chart. Here's the chart. This is what it looks like. KIDZ. KIDZ. There she goes, folks. Did they finally run out of fake shares? Have they finally run out of the fake? did they just get out and done with the fake shares? So now the 5-day needs to break that line. If it does, then it will break that line. Then it will break this line. If it breaks that line, then it comes up and breaks this line. And if this 5-day average can come up here and break over this line, folks, watch out, because then it's going to go to this line right here. There's actually two lines here. Once and twice. Breaks that line, and this thing's going to go, folks. I'm telling you right now, if it breaks that line right there, this thing's going to fly. If this 5-day comes on up now and it breaks this line, it's going to go through the friggin' roof. And that price of that 5-day is $55.91. $55.91. And once it breaks $55.91, folks, it's going to go all the way up to here. And that price is $61.26. Okay? I'm just letting you know where there's going to be resistance at $61.26. And now you can see this is the mirror effect. This is the high and the drop. This was the high right here. And then the drop to the same level, almost as low as they got it over here. See where they dropped it to over here? They got it to come down to there. They got it to come down to there. This time, they could only achieve this line right there. They did not reattain that line right there. And don't be confused by this, because this is my mirror line here. And don't be confused about it going down below, because that's my mirror line, all right? That's my mirror line. Right there. So, a little while ago, we saw a low of here. A little while later, we saw the low go up to here. Then a little lower, we see a higher low here. And now we're seeing a higher low at this level right now. And this is KIDZ. Well, it's impressive how they've been able to keep cranking off shares. How many do they have now? At 142, they had 252,000. How many do they have now? We're at 155, 253 million, another million. $253, $352. So they've sold another 1.2 million shares now. Well, that's good, because in the last hour they sold 4.2 million. 4.2 million. And that was in 30 minutes. They sold 4.2 million. And now in the next well, they're on pace. They're on pace to keep selling shares that don't exist. KIDZ. Man, I just wonder, how high is this thing going to go when they're done with it? When they've got all the fake shares they can get, how high will it run? 253,352,000 shares. And by the way, again, in case you're joining us late, the stock we're on is KIDZ. If you go over and look at the statistics on this stock, KIDZ, you will clearly see that shares outstanding is only 2.06 million. Shares outstanding, 2.06 million. And the float on this stock is 781,000. But today, go figure, it's traded 253 million shares. 253 million of their 2.06 million. It's traded 253 million of the 2.06 million shares that are outstanding. You be the judge how that's done. You determine, if you can, the magic of that right there, the mystery, the unsolved mystery. How can the demand be so high that it's trading about 2 million every 30 minutes, but it just keeps falling and falling and falling and falling and falling and falling? Even the volume still pouring in. People buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. Because the news is that good, folks. The news was $44.6 million income. The story reads, KIDZ AI secures 44.6 million AI compute agreement with Canopy Wave. KIDZ secures 44.6 million AI compute agreement with Canopy Wave. So that's what's going on. They got themselves a huge contract and a huge deal, and then went up to $1.30 a share. And then market makers said, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's put the brakes on this. Let's just buy all these shares from here to here, and then we'll just sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. And someone said, well, there's only 2 million shares available. Well, that doesn't matter. We'll still sell 240 million of them. Wait a minute, but there's only 2.06 million shares available. It doesn't matter. We'll just keep selling and keep selling and keep selling and keep selling and sell, Mortimer, until we run out of 300 million. And they're like, wait a minute, there's only 2 million. You're misunderstanding. There's only 2 million shares available. Nah, we don't care. We're going to sell more. We're just going to keep friggin' selling shares all damn day. We're going to hold this thing captive at 52 cents all frickin' afternoon. It cannot escape because we'll just keep printing shares to sell. Well, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. And I see a little bit of him, a little glimpse of hope after a little double ta-ta, little double A cup. Little double A cup right there, folks. And I'm going to buy here now. I'm buying 20 shares at a time because it just went over 52 cents, over 53. And I just bought at 53.02. And now I bought at 53.14. And if anybody happens to be from Saudi Arabia, all right, there's only 2 million shares available of this stock. And the price is 53 cents. So just over $1 million buy, and you buy every single freaking share they own. And then don't sell it. If you happen to be from United Arab Emirates or from Bahrain, which I understand my new target audience is Bahrain, one of the wealthiest oil empires in the world, Bahrain. And they're watching me in Bahrain, folks. So if you happen to be in Bahrain, I'm just going to let you know a little something here. This stock is only 52 cents a share right now. And to buy all 2 million shares that are outstanding, it wouldn't take but just over $1 million. All right. So my people that are in Saudi Arabia and in United Arab Emirates and Qatar, I know I have a lot of listeners in Qatar, places like that. Man, you're talking, $1 million, man, and that's peanuts for you guys. And so I'm just letting you know, there's only 2.06 million shares of this stock standing out there available for sale. And no better way to corner the market, I'd say, than to buy $1 million with and buy every share there is with $1 million. Right? That's right. You can buy almost every share right now with 1 million. Just and any of you other folks that I don't know down in Panama that are listening to me or Australia, man, this thing is really oversold here. And I just kind of wonder what would happen if one of you guys just bought them all right now. And if you did, I wonder where the price would go then if there weren't any shares left. I don't know. But you bet your butt I'm going to buy right here at 5163. And the stock is now only up the stock is now only up 25%. And this morning when I sold it, it was up 72% when I sold it. So they've dropped this price now over the last couple hours. Somehow with fake shares, they've dropped it all the way down to 5182. And I just bought 5182 just then. And now I got a 5187. And now I got a 515. Oh, yeah, I'm all over that. 515, yes, yes, yes. Now I got a 5145. Wow, the desperation here. Yep, now we're back to 5169. Well, and we just busted 517. So there you go, folks. There's your entry point right there on that stock, and the stock is KIDZ. And I am not buying now at 517 a share, 517. And I don't know how there's even any shares here to buy. I have no idea after them selling freaking. Let's go see how many they've reached now on it. How many more million have they sold now? The last number was 253, 352. And now 254, 134. Well, they just sold another million, 1,000,002. All right. Time now 2:04 p.m. They just went from 253,352,000 to 254, 134. 254, 134. 699. Wow, that is something else. Well, what I always wonder is who is behind the control of it that decides finally, okay, that's it. That's it. We got it. Who is it that decides that and then runs it right back up to this price right here and then runs it sideways for another 30 minutes and then runs it up to here and then drops it down and then goes all the way up to here? Who is it that does that? That's all I always wonder. Who's in control of it? Who makes it? Who's pulling the strings? Who is it that says, no, it can't go up? No, we can't let it go up. We can't let it go up. We got to get more. We got to get more. We got to get more. We got to somehow manufacture a way to get more shares here. Besides, all right, that's it. We got it. We did it. We got our fill. We got all we wanted there. And I just filled at 51.91 and 51.94. But what I wonder is who is it that has the power to say, no, let's hold it here. Let's somehow figure out a way to hold it here until we have every share at 52 cents or at 51.33. We want every share at 51.33 that there is. And when they get them, it's over. Now we're at 51.55. And now we're at 51.58. And now we're at 51.52. And oh, yeah, we're going to see a 51.50. 51.50, folks, the crazy number. There it is, 51.45. I'm 5 cents away. 51.45. 51.37. 51.64. And we did not get it. We got only a 51.66 there. 51.66 and it ended. Now we're at 51.88. And now we're back over 52 cents. And back over 52 cents now. So, but goodness gracious, who in the world is the one that's behind it not letting it go over 52 cents. I mean, there is a dedication to just keep cranking out shares at 52 cents, folks, like nobody's business. And now we're running, folks. Look over here. Now I don't know who's gonna decide when they've got all there can be, but there will come a time, most likely, that they'll go, all right, now we're gonna let it go. Now we're gonna let it go. I don't know who's gonna make that decision, but I believe it's gonna happen this afternoon, that sooner or later they're gonna say, all right, we got it all. We got every share. We got all we wanted at 52. Then they'll just sit around and be popping champagne. And I'm buying here right now because I saw, hey, well, they just had it at 51 again, and now they're back to 52s and up above. So now we're at 52.30, so I'll fill there. I'm watching this very closely, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 52.38. My last order was 52.30. And I see them buying 1,000 shares at 52.35. 52.50. Well, we were just at 51.50, folks. Now we're at 52.50. I was trying to buy the 5150, the crazy number. Now we're going to try to buy 52.50. Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, look at it rise. 52.44. Come on, baby, let's go. 52.85. Oh, man, 5287. 5267 dump. 53. Here we go. Let's let it run. Let it run now. Let it run, Shorty. Let it run. You got all you could. You got it all there below 53. Let it run now. Let's let it run. And I'm up $864 on this position today. And the stock I'm trading is KIDZ. And I say, time to let the run begun. That's what I say. It's time for it to cut loose. It's time for them to say, all right, we got it all at below 53. Let's now let it run. And there we go. We're at 53.15 now. And I'm just going to start pouring in. Now we're at 53.41. Now we're at 53.29, 53.50. Now we're 2 cents up from where we were 5 minutes ago. 53.50. Did they finally decide to let it go? Is it ding dong? The shorts went long. 53.39 now. The company is diluting shares outstanding. It's not updated. No. Nope. The market is diluting the share value. Ah, yeah, baby. Buying at market here. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. Up 990 now on this position. They finally decided it was time to cut it loose. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. They finally decided it was time. They finally decided it was time to really, really make some money now. And look at them run it up. And I'm telling you, if the 5-day gets to this line, there will be resistance there. And when the 5-day gets here, there will be resistance. And when the 5-day gets here, there will be resistance. So I'm going to trade right here. I'm up $1,100 on this position. Yes. Up $1,292. We're at 56 cents. Up 1,300. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, they let it go, folks. And listen, they will haunt this. They will halt this stock. They will halt this stock. So you should be selling here. And my dollar cost average is 55 cents on this stock. 55 cents. My new dollar cost average is 55 cents. And, oh, yeah, I'm selling here like mad. 57 cents now. And I've got a bunch of shares of this, folks. I got about $3,000 left of it. And $3,000 worth of this stock. And here is the chart on it. KIDZ. They finally decided, and I told you if it broke this line, folks, it was going to go to here. And if it breaks that line, it's going to go all the way to here. All right? I'm telling you, folks, if it breaks this line right here, it's going to go all the way up to right there, right there. The 5 day is going to go all the way to this line if it breaks this line. But it's not going to break it without pulling back a little, so that's why you should be selling right there at that price. You should have just sold at 58 cents with me. And I'm going to sell some more here. I'm up 1,369 on this position today. Yep. And I'm going to reduce my exposure down to where I've only got 2,500 exposed. KIDZ 569 I just sold. Going to sell here in the 5.7s. There we go. I just sold 5,681. I don't know why it's waiting so long to do these market share orders. But I just was trying to sell 5.7. I'll try to sell 5.748 here. There we go. Coming on up. There we go. Perfect. And they took it to 5.747, folks. There we go. Now we're over me. Now we're over me. I should sell there. Oh, come on. You're over my price, guys. Come on. Oh, geez. I just remove that sell order when they start that crap. I hate it when they go over my price and then they don't fill. Well, right now I'm sitting on about $2,500 worth of this stock. I'm up $1,291 on it. And it's been a roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster. KIDZ. Now, I already told you it was going to have trouble getting over that line, and you should sell it when it gets to that 5 day. So I just did. I just sold some right there when it was up here. All right. And by the way, the last time it was at this point, this was the sell number right here. I'm going to put a line there so you can see. Okay. So the last time that the 5 day rose to that point, the price went to right there. Right there was the last time that the 5 day rose to that line. That was the price. The next time the price was stopped there. And then just now the price was way up here, folks. When the 5 day is trying to be stopped right there. Oh my gosh, look at it now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. Woo! Up 1,500 now. Selling at market up 1,600 now. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my gosh. Nice. My dollar cost average is 53 cents. All right. Nice. I just sold 61.39. Up 16.16. Woo! Up 16.58. Just sold 63.38. Nice. All right, guys. You guys give me a minute here. I'll be right back. All right. I got to go up and grab a banana. I got to get something in my stomach. Burning too much energy here. All right. Yep. Grab myself a little snack here. All right. Okay. Thank you for your patience while I stepped away there to grab a little calorie intake. Gonna grab me some banana action here. All right, I just sold some more of it. Yep, I'm going to liquidate my exposure here for sure. Man, when you're up $1,400 or $1,500, you got to make a move. Don't get greedy or you end up needy, folks. And I'm looking at them trying hard to beat this thing down here now. Hard. And in fact, they just beat it down to that line right there. Now it's starting to rise off that line right there. So I'm going to buy it here. And I'm buying it at 58, 57 in the 57s now. I just got it 57.65. And I think they're going to try to take it down again now to the number 55. I think they're going to try to take it down to 55. And so I just bought some more shares there. I'm buying them right now with it down to 57s and 50. Oh, she's already gone back to 58s now and 58s. So much for that. They tried to get it down to 57 cents, not 55. And now she's rising again. The stock is up 41%. All right. And I just bought it at 57.71. I just bought it at 57.44. So they're coming down on it. Let's see how far they're going to take it now. Let's hold off on buying any and see how far down they're going to take it. KIDS. KIDS. And I'm trying to rebuy it again now after I just sold it at 60 and plus, and I'm buying it here at 56s and 57s. And it looks good, folks. It's gone back to 59 now. And here's the chart on it right here, folks. This is the chart on it right here. And look at him. Look at that. Look at that woody woodpecker right there. Look at that woody right there, pecking away. Peck, 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 peck on the 5-day to the 10. And look at it take off of it. And baby, this is going to be a red belly blueback here soon. This 50-day is going to break this line of resistance right here, and it's going to go up to here. And this price is going to go all the way up to here, folks. All right, that's what I think is about to happen because this 50-day is breaking these lines of 2 resistance right here earlier today, and these 50-day is breaking it now. And the 200 is up above, folks. It's going to pull that 5-day right up to the 200 as this presses it up, folks. All right, I'm telling you, that's what it looks like to me, and I could be wrong, but I haven't been wrong all day. I haven't been wrong yet on this stock. And I just bought 58.13 and 58.18. And now we're at 58.34. 58.39 and on the rise. 58.39 again. Here's the chart, folks. This is the chart right now. And you can see, look down here. Look how they tried to attack it down right then. Look at all those sells right there. But look at the buyers come in. Buyers, more buyers than sellers by far on this candlestick right here. And so I'm going to buy it here. Oh, and it's over 60 cents now. All right, here we go, baby. Woo! Oh, my. All right. Over 61 now, ladies and gentlemen. Now over 62 cents. Oh, my goodness. Look at this chart, folks. KIDS. Oh, my goodness. I told you this 200 up above, I told you was going to draw this 50 up with that 45 and 50 rising below it. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing go. Absolutely awesome. Now we need to see the price go over that. We need to see the 5-day go over this line right now. The 5-day blue line needs to cross this line. And when that happens, man, this thing is really going to make a nice move. And I called it later. I called this. Ladies and gentlemen, I completely called this. I told you this was the mirror right here is what I told you. That's what I told you. I told you, oh, baby. I absolutely called this out. I said, this was the mirror. I said, this high is this high, this drop. It was that drop, this drop, is this pop. And I told you from here it was going to go up to there. And I called that move. I called that move. I called that move to right there. That's why I had a line there, and I was right. It gapped right back up, and then they try to pull it down, and it gaps up here again. And now when it crosses here, it's going to go to here. Folks, it's going to this line next. The 5-day, if it comes up here and it crosses this line, the 5-day is going to come all the way up to here. And this price is going to do the same thing it did from here. It's going to go all the way up to right here, minimum. And that is 64 cents. Okay? When it breaks this line of 60 cents, it's going to go to 64 cents. And then from that 64, well, it's already been all fleeced out through here. All of this, folks. Everything here was fleeced out. This was all fleeced. That was all fleeced. Fleeced again, fleeced again. There's nothing. When it gets here, folks, it's going to go up to here again. I'm telling you, man, because this has all been completely barren. This thing is shaven bald, baby. There's nothing left there. From here to there, there's nothing left. And if it breaks this line, it's going to go to here, then it's going to go to there. That's my call. That's my call, ladies and gentlemen. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but you just watch. You watch it. KIDZ. Watch it move, folks. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking real good here. And mind you, the price was at $1.30 in the pre-market on this stock this morning. The news is about this company that they got a $44.6 million deal with another company. All right, to compute AI. It's called Canopy Wave. Canopy Wave is the other company. They got a $44.6 million deal with that company. Allegedly. All right. And then, of course, this morning, once that killer news came out about the $44.6 million deal, the price instantly shot up to a price this morning of $1.30, and it had started at 39 cents. So after the deal came out, the price went from $39.87 on the news of the deal for $44.6 million. It shot up to $1.30. Then they beat everyone out, beat them out again, beat them out more, beat it down even more at the open, double totted at the open, then slammed it down here, made you think it was consolidating. Then they nutsacked it at lunchtime. Then they really came after it at 1 o'clock. Look at that massive leach out of the stock, everybody out, and they created a big gap right there when they did that. That's a big gap there, and now that gap is filling. That gap is going to fill. I already showed it to you earlier. I showed you this gap, and that's why I just sold a little bit ago when it hit there. That's why I sold there. Because I knew there was going to be resistance at this point right there. I drew in a line. I said, this is where resistance is going to be. We got to sell when it hits that line, and it was smart. Smart to sell there. KIDZ. And now look at them trying to take it now after I just sold it, take it down to the 50-day where I can buy it again. Right on the 50-day right now. Buying it on this rising 50-day average. So I'm going to buy it here. And I don't need a lot of shares. I'm just going to be buying 20 at a time. And I just got it at 5.7 something. And now we're back to 5.8 already. Well, that didn't last long in the 5.7s. And now we're at 5.848. What do you know? Now we're at 5.813. The things they try. Now we're at 5.77s. Nice. Here we go. Let's get these 57s here. I'm buying everything I can here in the 57s because of this chart right here. And what I see is trying to barcode this stock now with a 200 up above and a rising 50-day coming up below it. Man, do you know how hard it is to barcode a stock with a 200-day above and a 50-day rising? Man, that is hard. Now, let's look at this chart on a 20-day chart. 20-day. There it is right there. Oh, man, this stock has been way higher in the past. Way higher in the past. And the reason it can make these big spikes is because it only has 2 million shares outstanding. And then after it hits 2 million shares sold, then somehow they can sell 250 million. And then again today, it gets 2 million shares sold, and then somehow it sells 250 million. I don't know how. I have no idea how. I have no idea how. But let's go see how many shares they've sold now. As of my last check, the shares sold today, as of my last check, was right here, 254 million, and that was at 2:04 p.m. So now we're 30 minutes later. Let's go see how many they've sold now, 30 minutes later. 262 million, another 8 million shares. 262, 836. 8 million more shares of the 2 million available have just sold in the last 30 minutes. 262, 836, 468. At 2:34 p.m., 30 minutes after my last check. Wow. That's right. Somehow they sold another 8 million shares of the 2 million available. Your analogies for their actions is diabolical, LOL. 262 million shares now traded. Goodness gracious. And see, somebody decided here for a little while to let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go to this number. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey.
You made it okay?
Yep, I'm in the parking lot. I haven't let Nick know I'm here yet, though.
Okay, good.
Did I get any donations?
I don't know. I don't know if any donations came into Cash App or not. I don't know. You'll have to look. You'll have to. But I didn't see any come across. Well, no one told me they did anyway. Did anybody make a Cash App donation today? And if you haven't yet, you can still help my wife with a little gas money right now on her travels. Send it into Cash App right now. We're gonna try
Or a coffee.
or a coffee or gasoline will be paid for and much appreciated. If you're making money on KIDZ, there you can send it to Cash App and let my wife use their cat card. The cat card, ladies and gentlemen.
The cat card.
Yes, the cat card. I don't think they've seen the cat card. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got it right now.
That's okay.
I do not know.
Yep, I got a card in
I
it.
just wanted you to know I was here.
All right, beautiful. And anybody wants to help my wife out with a little gas money, a little help with the fund here and the maybe
or,
her.
Or I can take my son to B-Dubs tonight if I had more. Yeah.
Wow, that would take a quite a. Oh, Mike Larson says sent. Whoa! Woo-ho, yeah. Oh, thank you, Mark Larson. Now, I don't know how much you sent, but I'm going to write your name down on today's drawing. And right here is the list for Friday's drawing, I mean. So this is the list right here for Friday's drawing, and your name is going on it, Mike. I appreciate that very much.
Which we might have a new person making T-shirts now.
Yep, and we also may have a new person making T-shirts. Yes, thank you very much, Mike Larson. My wife greatly appreciates that contribution and whatever amount it may have been. But I got your name on here just once because I don't know if you sent $5 or how much you sent. But Angel Aragamba, thank you, Mike. Yes. All right, Mike, stepping up for everybody here in the tank. And 25, honey bunny, you're going to have some Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about, she said. All right. Anybody else wants to contribute? Maybe she could have a beer too, not just the wings. No, guys, that's great. Thank you very much, Mike. And for that donation there, you get 5 entries into the drawing for a T-shirt this Friday. All right. And again, I might start getting my custom shirts made again by another T-shirt manufacturer. We're trying to finagle that right now. But
Yeah.
thank you very much, Mike Larson, for getting your name added to this list 5 times. Very, 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 very grateful for that. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Oh, our Richie B, thank you. He's sending us a gift right now. Our Richie B. Yeah, he just sent me a flow state. Yay!
What does that mean?
It's a gift, a gift into my gifts category. I'm up to 123 in gifts right now, and there's another one coming in.
You mean YouTube?
Oh,
YouTube?
yes, YouTube, yes.
You guys, if you want me to get it, you gotta send it to the Cash App, though.
Yes, if you wanted to go, why do rich people like Catfish ask poor people for a donation? I don't. Your wife can buy her own coffee. Thank you very much for that comment, Anna Molly. And because people are kind, that's why, and they appreciate what I do for them. And when they make a little bit of money, they don't mind tipping the person that led them to the stock that they got rich on today. See? So they like to just be grateful for me helping them in their life's pursuit to get more wealth. And so, yeah, Mike Larson says, Anomaly, you must be new. We make money in here. Yeah, and people can afford to do it. People can afford to, Anomaly. People can afford to because they made so much today trading KIDZ. That's why.
I works really hard, and I think that sometimes he doesn't get compensated well enough for all he does. So I really appreciate it.
Yep, and it doesn't go underappreciated by the people that donate. And by the way, I'm going to show you something else, Mike. Anomaly, I'm going to show you something else. Look up here. Look up here. You see this wall? These are my biggest catfish, and they love doing it. C. Richard, who's donated me $500, Jamie Mack, $250, Regina, $200. These people can afford to do it. You'll figure it out if you stay around. The people can afford to do it because they're making so much money off of my guidance and my tips to them. Okay, so these people have all donated hundreds and hundreds of dollars on the Catfish Wall of Fame. And you can get your name up there too once you stick around and make a lot of money on this channel. All right?
And he doesn't always just ask you. He usually, he'll put your name in a hat and draw your name and give you a free T-shirt, which they're not cheap either. So it's not like he doesn't. He
reciprocate for people's donations.
And doesn't give something back in return.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Cheryl. So all of these people right here, they're going to get a chance to win a T-shirt, or they're getting not just a T-shirt. Their names go into a drawing for something like maybe they want to get a Catfish coffee mug, like this Catfish coffee mug here,
or are they?
That new lady that we're looking at, she does mugs too. She does
All
mugs.
right, good. She does mugs as well. Good. Well, yep, Kat is on here 12 hours a day live. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Cobra
Yeah,
says
and you're
nothing.
on here to give away and dedicate a lot of time, and he doesn't get compensated well enough for the time he puts in. That's for sure.
That's another thing.
And it's time taken away from me. I'm here visiting my son, our son, by myself because he's there dedicated to all of his loyal,
Followers.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yep, subscribers. And well, it just adds up to the fact too that people enjoy being here with me. I'm a very positive, energetic person, and I play music. I have my guitar. I break it out all the time, and I play music for people that they really enjoy. And it's live performance. We do it in live. It's not. There's nothing fake about it. There's nothing pre-rehearsed. It's all done right off the hip. And if you stick around, fine. If you don't, you're welcome to exit. No one is confined to be here on this channel. No one. Yep, we all win when we go in on these stocks. Plus, you know how to sing, LOL. Thank you, 5 a.m. grinding. Thank you. I do know how to sing, and I do know how to play the saxophone and the guitar, and yep, a lot of different instruments, and the piano, and people, they have a good time on this channel. If you want to join in on that, fine. If not, you're welcome to, you know where the tank door is, okay?
And, don't let the door hit you in the butt on the way out.
That's right, Mamacito. And
all right, well, can you get a minute to check your the cash app, and just send me a text of what is available so that I know what, so I don't go over?
Right now, that's it. What we just got. Hey, LOL. So hey, Abusa says LOL. Send a little gift for Mrs. Catfish for supporting you, helping people trade. All right, thank you. Yeah, I got it, Mark Larson. I got it, Mike Larson. 25, and I put your name on here 5 times for that donation for the drawing. And thank you very much. Also, Mecca Trader just sent a little gift from Mrs. Cat for supporting you and helping people trade. Thank you very much. And
Thank you.
And by the way, listen, I'm not holding some sort of weapon towards someone's head to donate. They do it of their own volition. If they want to help out, they do. If they don't, we're fine. We're fine. It's just a suggestion, you know. And people happen to like my wife a lot. I mean, she's freaking smoking hot, you know, and they like her. Okay, yeah, they like her a lot. And so just so you know, Kat, I just said, drum your own way. Just sent 20 through the Venmo card. All right. All right. Your own way.
Thank you. Maybe you can send it from Venmo to Cash App side.
I think so. All right. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to let Nicholas know I'm here, and thank you, everybody, for all the donations. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great trading day. I hope the market is being good to you guys today.
Yep, we got a stock. Yep, we got a stock that's up 37% today. We're tracking, so everybody's doing good. Drum your own way. Thank you very much. Drum your own way. I got your name down on here a bunch of times too on the drawing list, so thank you very much for that. And
Friday, I'll come down and sit with you for a little while and pick the number out of the hat for it.
Okay, all right. Yes, that would be cool.
I'll come and do the drawing with you Friday.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. She's going to come and do the drawing. Hey, guys, Miss Cat just said she's going to come and do the drawing with me Friday afternoon at 4:08 p.m. So she'll be the one with her beautiful fingers grabbing you. She'll be grabbing you out of the hat. All right?
Grabbing you.
Yes, she'll be grabbing you. Awesome, Mrs. Catfish, going to do the drawing. Yes. Mike Larson says, looks forward to it. And we're going to have her in a bikini doing it. A bikini, folks.
No. I never said that. No. That's not happening.
All right, well, maybe. Mike says, now we talking. Now we talking. Oh, they might donate more for that, honey. They might donate more.
I won't even get in a bikini for you, so that ain't happening.
All right, everybody.
All right, so I will see everyone Friday. All right. I'll let you know how it goes.
All right, honey, buddy. Good.
All right.
All right, I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Eat your heart out, Fiona White. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. When are they going to cut this stock loose? This KIDZ. When are they going to cut it loose? I want to buy more of it here. I do. I want to buy it at 55, folks. I want to buy 55. I want to buy 55. Chart, KIDZ, 1 day chart. Let's look at it. 1 day. Oh, boy. Look at that thing come down there and get a nice little jiggity jog off that little rundown this afternoon. Looking good right there. Whoa, looking good. Looking good, baby. Woo! KIDZ. When will they let it go? When will they let it go? When will they let it blow, ladies and gentlemen? When will they let this sucker blow? When are they going to let the lid frickin' come off this thing? When are they going to stop playing the frickin' games? When are they going to say, okay, just like they did at 52 cents, they're going to say the same thing at 55, folks. They're going to say, sayonara, baby. They just filled their friggin' wagons up at 52 cents for frickin' hours and hours. Now they're just bringing it back down to 55 to get another wagon full. That's all they're doing at 55 here, folks, getting another wagon full. And that's why I'm buying right now on this number. And I am up. You can see how much I'm up right now on this position right now. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm using paper money account because I try to make sure everybody understands how to trade before they start trading. And the only way to do that is to start out with a paper money account. Now, you might have noticed as of late, I have not been trading my real account because, to be honest with you, it just takes up too much time. And that real account has so little money in it compared to my actual account with Fidelity that it's not worth my time to do it. So I've just been trading paper money so you guys can follow along with me. And you can trade with your own real accounts and real money or not. That's your decision. I do not want you to think that this is an actual trading account. It is identical to trading with a real account, however. So don't be misconstrued, okay? It is, in fact, trading with the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software. And I teach people every day on this channel, I teach people without any risk at all to trade with paper money until you get good at what you're doing, until you understand everything, okay? And once you do, then we cut you loose with your little fledgling wings. You get it kicked out of the nest. Or I should say, in this case, you get kinked. Yep. We kick you, man, we kick you down to the bottom of the tank, and then you have to survive on your own. Once you've learned the process, ladies and gentlemen, it's simple. Buy low, sell high. I do it over and over and over. And that is why right now I am filling shares right now at my dollar cost average. 54.06 is my DCA. 54.06 is my current DCA. And I don't see any chances of them holding it down here to this price. But 54.07 is my current DCA. And they just came down to my DCA just then. 54. Yep. Coming down to hang around Catfish at 54 now. Nice. Coming down to try to get some shares on my DCA. They know where I am. They can see it over there. They see my DCA at 54075. They know. They know where I am. They like to hover around me like, yeah, white on rice, baby. They like to buy where I'm buying, folks, and that's right here now at 53. And we have seen them repeatedly attempt to get to this number and have the stock 30% gain. This is the same number again, folks, that we must have seen this morning at least 15 times. Running it down again one more time to that number where we saw them hit 15 times this morning. And what a chance that they would have to do it right before 3 o'clock power hour. 253. And I'm just buying here, folks. They tried to get it down to my DCA, and they just did for just a moment there. And now I'm going to stop buying it. They just had it down there. Congratulations, market makers, for getting it right down to my dollar cost average, 54 there for a moment. Making a nice gain on this stock today, folks. What kind of channel is this? This is a channel where I teach people how to day trade using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And what we do every day is we start out in the morning and I have 26,000 subscribers. And what we have here usually is a bunch of people who contact me that are using all kinds of scanners and equipment and software, trading software. And they shout out all these stocks to me for me to look at. And after they shout them all out, what I do is I go over and look at them one by one, and I decide which one I'm going to buy. And today, it was this stock, KIDZ. It only has 2.06 million shares outstanding. 2.06 million shares outstanding, and it has traded 242 million, 244 million, 247, 252, 253, 254, 262. But there's only 2.04 million shares available to trade. So that's why we picked this stock, because it can move quickly when it has a very low shares outstanding and massive volume. But somehow or another, they've been able to hold this stock at basically all afternoon. They held it at 52 cents. 52 cents. And then when they ran it up to 66, I just sold everything I had. And now I've been buying again here, not at 52, but at 54 and 55. So that's what I'm doing now. And I'm just going to accumulate here at 54 and 55. And today I'm up $1,341 on this position. And I'm teaching people how to do this, and they can make their own decisions whether they want to use paper money for Charles Schwab or if they want to, practice and get really good at it before they go with their real account. But it's very easy to trade them both. And you guys are great, LOL. Yeah, we have a good time. And we make some pretty serious money. As a matter of fact, if you want to take a look at how we've done, these are our top gainers recently. These are our top gainer stocks called out by Trigga and Jayhawk and Steve J and Happy Boy and Mr. Mexi Brown and Bismarck. Mr. Mexi Brown, One Love, Jayhawks, Sean Joseph. Jayhawks got a few good runners. And I tell you what, man, these are the stocks we've made a lot of money on in the last month. I mean, big time gains. Woo! And we work together as a team, everybody. And this is the kind of gains that we've been pulling off. And what I do is put the previous day's closing price and the next day's price where we sold it. This is the previous day's closing price. This is the next day's price where we sold it. This is percentage gain. Look at that one yesterday. 613. $14 yesterday afternoon, up 130%, and that stock was ADVB. Yes, I'm trading KIDZ right now. And looking at the chart on this stock, they have done a masterful job today. But I want you to realize, ladies and gentlemen, with this stock, that the low they're trying to achieve right now is well above this lunchtime low, okay? And the news that this company got was so big this morning that in the pre-market, this thing shot all the way up to $1.30 a share on the news of their $44.6 million computer. They got an acute with Canopy Wave. They signed a deal for $44.6 million. They've got a compute agreement. They've got a compute agreement with this company, and that is worth $44.6 million, making the price shoot up this morning to $1.30. And then somehow or another, this stock that only has 2 million shares outstanding has now traded 262 million. And let's go see how many more they've now traded since the last time I counted. Let's go see how many more shares have been fabricated of this stock. They've gone now, even though they only have 2.04 million shares outstanding, or 2.06. Right now, they've traded 265 million, so they've traded another 3 million shares that don't exist. From 2:34 to 3 p.m. 3 o'clock p.m., they've now traded another, and we're going to change it to 265, 553, 553,055. So now, ladies and gentlemen, in the last 26 minutes, this stock with only 2.06 million shares outstanding has traded another 3 million shares almost. Yep. Isn't that something? And by the way, the float on this stock is only 781,000 shares. I will let you know that virtually none of this stock is held by insiders or institutions. So who in the hell is so concerned about keeping this thing down at this price if there's no institutions involved? Somebody is. Somebody with a big, deep freaking pocket heard that news of the $44.6 million deal today, and they decided to call everybody that had stocks and work out a deal with them to take a short position and sell all their shares. And by the way, there's only 2 million to sell, 2.06 million. Now, I'm going to go look here. Shares outstanding. It says now 2.04 million. Oh, implied shares outstanding is 2.06 million. All right. So it's actually only 2.04 million. 2.04 million. Amazing. 2.04 million shares outstanding. Oh, yeah. And they can just keep selling them and selling them and selling them and selling them all day long. And soon enough, they've got 265 million shares that have traded on a stock which only has 2.04 million available. When are they going to cut it loose? When are they going to cut it loose? When are they going to let it fly? When are they going to keep How long will they keep fabricating shares? They graduated from the top trade school for fabricating. Yes, they are right on top of it, folks, and they sure are doing some very nice fabrication right now. I think I'm going to buy a little more while it's on this same bottom that it was earlier, and it's still not even on the same bottom. It's not even on the same bottom here. And I just look down here till I see these shares sold. And I wonder, when I look at this amount, which it says 93,000 shares, 93, that's 20% of how many shares are outstanding. And then I see a sell of 122,000 shares. And now I see 196,000 shares, 196,000. But what I did see just then on the 196,000 sold, I saw them stab that bottom and it ran right back up. They stabbed at it and they ran it right back up. They didn't stay long. They didn't visit long. It looks to me like that's it. The 303 stab. The 303 stab, folks. And now I'm filling at 53.97, 53.7. I'm going to buy again here, 53.7. I just bought it again at 53.75 and now 53.76. And now I'm buying 53.76 and I'm going to do it again. And I got it at 53.76 three times in a row, the same number, 53.76. And I just got it there again, 53.76. I know it sounds crazy, but I then finally got a 53.73. Yep, 53.73. So they're still chiseling. 53.7. 53.7. They're trying here to show you they got shares. 53.8 now. 54.27. And there we go. Bing, we just took off. And that was the end of the rundown, folks, right there. There it was. There's the bottom. That was it right there at 3:03 p.m. 3:03 p.m. And how many did they just sell to hit that low? We were at 265,553. Now let's see where we are at 3:05 p.m. 3:05 p.m. How many shares are did they just trade now? 266,099. 266,099. That's another 500,000 shares. That's another 500,000. Folks, that's 25% of their shares they just sold. Just then. 25% of the shares outstanding just sold right then. Look at it rise now. Great buy there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Woo! 55. What happened to all those 52s and 3s again? 55 now. 56. Huh? 56. Oh my gosh, it's trading now at 55.49. Now we're over 56 again. Oh my gosh, we're at 56.08. We're at 56.08. Ah, baby. Oh, baby, look at that baby go. And look at the buyers coming in right here versus sellers on these candlesticks. Look at that. Look at the buyers coming in on these candlesticks. Hey, also, I want you to know, I don't know whether you're still here or not, the person that was such a naysayer that was so upset. Anomaly. Hey, Anomaly, I got a little thing to share with you as well, if you're still here. and that is that I don't just day trade stocks. I teach people long too. So these are the stocks I have that I've been holding long over the last year. I'll show them to you now. Now, you don't get to see what the names of the stocks are, okay? But you can see how they've performed here over the last 5 days, right here. Right here, look how they performed over the last 5 days, 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. So those of the that are on this channel that are Goliath level members, they know because they got this sent to them when they became a Goliath level member. And look at the gains on these stocks over the last year. And over here is the market cap and the PE ratio. This is only available on my channel if you become a Goliath level member. But these are the stocks that people on this channel have been holding over the last year. Okay, these are the ones they've been holding long. All right, and so I'm not just day trading, teaching people how to day trade. I have a long list of stocks that people are long on, and they're right here, folks. This is them. And I cannot guarantee you they're going to continue to perform at this level, but this is what they've done over the last year, okay? And this isn't just all that I have that I'm long on. I also am long on all these dividend stocks. And these are all the stocks that pay dividends. And you can also see on these stocks how they've done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And look at the percentage gains of these stocks over the last year. And they're paying dividends. And if you'd like to get a copy of this list showing you the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year, market cap, PE ratio, and the amount they pay in dividend and what that percentage is. And so these are all the stocks that I have in my Fidelity account that pay dividends. And anybody else can get this list too. If you want to become a Goliath level member of this channel, just go down and click on the dollar bill sign or look down in my description and you'll see join. And make sure you join as the Goliath level. Don't make a mistake and just go to the membership page and just click join, because you'll just be getting in at the basic level. But make sure if you want this list of all the stocks that pay dividends, and they've been paying these percentage gains over the last year and paying dividends, just make sure that you come in at the Goliath level. All right? So when you come over here and you click on this dollar bill sign right there, click membership, and then come over here and don't just click join, but click Goliath level membership. And then you will get all this stuff that I'm telling everybody about right now, okay? And then just click join, $24.99. That's right, $24.99 a month. And I think you'll make enough off these long sheets and off the dividends to cover that amount easily. All right? And I'm just showing it to you, folks. And I'm told by YouTube that I get 3% more subscriberships by showing this every day. So I'm showing it today just for that little time there. And CPHI took off like a rocket today. Yeah, I know. I saw, and I told everybody that's a buy for tomorrow, okay? I even wrote down right here on CPHI, I wrote down CPHI. It was called out by Harris Muhammad. I said buy 722 on a pullback. All right? Not today. You don't buy a stock up 600%. That would be not wise. That would not be wise. And now we're going to go over here and look at KIDZ. Last call for 54 cents. Last call for 54, and the last call for 52.42 was about 10, 15 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago was the low right there. 10 minutes ago is where the shorts went long. All right. And I'm going to buy here KIDZ. And I just bought it at 54.76. I'm going to go again at that number. I'm just keep buying them here. I'm up 1,300 on this position today, so I'm not going to probably lose any money on it. But I sure am going to keep buying it every time they drop it down to 54 cents. I mean, shoot, an hour and a half ago, they had it down to 52 cents. So now 54 seems like just a higher low to buy. And so I'm buying it here. 54.90, 54.70, yeah. 54.33. And I honestly wonder how they have any shares at all even available of this stock to even sell here at all. I'm still wondering how they're selling shares at 54 cents. The news is fantastic that this company had come out today. A $44.6 million agreement to provide computing for another company called Canopy Wave. A 44.6 increase to their bottom line, basically. And this is what they get. They get run down from being up 70% and even higher. They were up, I don't know what the percentage was. It went from and by the way, the price was at 59% before it ran up to $1.30. So it was higher than this before it even had the news come out. All right, just so you're aware of that, I'll show it to you on the chart. Take a look over here. Let me zoom out and you can see. Look at this, folks. Before the stock price skyrocketed on the news about the $44 million deal, the price was here, right here. It was at 43 cents. I was almost right. 43 cents. 43 cents when the news came out. And it went to $1.30, and then they run the price back down to 59 cents, 57 cents. It even got down as low as what? The low right here. 50.65. 50.65. And they're only 11 cents away from where it started out, folks. 7 cents away. 7 cents away from where it started out before it launched on the news. 7 cents away at the bottom there today. 7 cents away from the low. Wow. He looked at this that morning too and said he wished he didn't sell his as soon as he did yesterday morning. Yep, that's right. That's right, I did. NUAI is what you're talking about, I'm sure. And ABVD, wow. By the way, I'm still holding 10 shares of that ADVB. It's now at $7, even though it was $14 last night in the after hours. $7.26. And right now it's at $7.06. It's 20 cents below me. ADVB. You know, I'm going to look at that on the chart right now. And by the way, look at KIDZ now. Look right at it, folks. KIDZ. Are they finally going to cut it loose? Are they finally going to let it fly? Are they now going to run it all the way back up? Look at this line from over here to right there, folks. Look at that line. From right here, folks. If they get here again, it could easily go right back up to that line. It did here earlier. It went right up to there. All right? I'm showing you, man. There's a huge gap from this point right here all the way up to there. And it could quickly fill this afternoon. Right here, from this line, ladies and gentlemen, look over here, from here up to there. Look at that massive jump. Or I should say, quick drop. Man, they dropped that thing from 1301, which is 1 o'clock, to 10 minutes. 10 minutes, they made the price fall. From 67 cents to 10 minutes to 55. 13 cents down, folks. 13 cents down in 10 minutes. And you don't think this thing could go back up 13 cents in 10 minutes? Well, you just don't know the market very well, because I'm telling you, there's a gap from here to there, and from there to here, and from here to there, and from there down to here. There's a gap now. There's a gap. I see them keep trying to hold it down, trying to hold it down, trying to suppress it, trying to hold it, trying to sell against it, sell, 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 sell. Looking down here, you can see all the sell efforts and how small they are. Look at these little dinky dumps. Selling it, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers. Once again, 54 cents they try to stab at. I call last call for 54 range. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Seen this bull crap all day long. Like they just have endless numbers of this shares to sell. And they just tried to get down to my dollar cost average of 54.14 and they missed it. And now they're back up to 54.79. Now we're up to 54.83. Now we're up to 54.63. Yep, 54.63. Now we're at 55.30. Now we're at 55.75. We just capped 56. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. All right, here we go. Look at that thing, flat top green. Flat top green, 56.26, and the next candle starts here. Watch it engulf this one, folks. Watch it. Watch it engulf this whole candlestick right now. Watch it jump, folks. Come on, baby, let's go. Run this thing up over this candlestick. Up it goes, up over this thing, and engulfs the whole thing. Let's go. Run it up. Man, I tell you what, the buyers are coming in versus sellers. You can clearly see it right there. They're 2-1 buyers versus sellers right now. 2-1 buyers versus sellers right now on this stock. Look at it run now, folks. They know. They know. They know. Watch, it's going to engulf this candlestick. Oh, yeah, it's going to go over it. Look at the buyers versus sellers on this candlestick here. Holy crap, it's going over it, folks. It's going to go over this. It's going to envelop it. There it goes. Yeah. And look at the buyers coming in. And the next candle stock unenveloped up here. Oh, my gosh, look at it start here, folks. Nice. Shorty, what are you going to do now? And it bounces off here, bounces off the 5-day with your dump attempt. Look at it bounce, folks. Look at the nipple on the bottom of that. Look at that wick on the bottom of it as they tried to run it down to the 5-day. There's a wick on the bottom of this candlestick, folks. They're in trouble with this thing. And I'm up $1,300 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. $1,325 gain on this position today. And if you're wondering, should you be buying into this stock right now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the time is 3:20, and you can see how much I'm up. The time is 3:20 p.m. And I guess maybe they finally have run out of the fake shares. And maybe they've been shorting them all afternoon by borrowing, and maybe they've got to cover their shorted interest, and they got to get out, man. They got to get out. Maybe they finally decided, now we got to cover. One more time, down in the 54s. They've been trying this all dang day, folks, to get this down here to my 54.13 average. $725,000 shares at 55. Only 300 at 54, folks. At 54 cents, only 382,000. At 55 cents, 725,000. At 56 cents, only 314,000. So who wants to buy all these shares at 55 cents so bad? Who wants all these 55-cent shares so bad? Who keeps buying here at 55? I do. And there's a 54.01. They just brought it down to my dollar cost average. They just tried to get to my dollar cost average right there. Oh, gosh, they tried me again. 54.23. And we're back up to 54.91. Last call for 54s. This is the chart right here. Look at them trying to dump against it. Look at them dumping against it. Man, the effort to hold this thing down here. All day long, it's been strong. There's the 20-day chart right there, folks. There is the 20-day chart. And you better look at that friggin' rising 50-day and rising 45 and rising 200-day, and as they try to march it down below it. I just wonder how high this stock is going to go in the after hours when they get out of it. I just wonder how high it's going to go when they get their fingers out of the pie. Yep. She gets up there over 55 again, where they've gotten 725,000 shares. That's the most they could buy today, 725,000. At 54, they only had 382,000. At 53, they only had 400,000. At 52, they only had 244,000. And that was it. The lowest was 51. And at 51, they only had 25,000 at 51 cents. 25,000 at 51. 52 cents saw 244,000. 53 cents saw 408,000. 54 cents saw 382,000. That's even less, folks. At 54, that's even less than they had at 53. Let go of it, shorts. It's ding dong go long time, baby. Looking at the 1-day chart now. It's ding dong go long. Look, you should have gone long when the price was here, shorty, today. You should have gone long. You should have gone long when the price was here. Now you're trying to hold it here, and you should be going long now here, just like you did or should have done here. You should have done it here, and you should do it here. And by the way, look over here, folks. Do you see this? See that right there? Look at the pattern that they did. See how they dropped it down right there? Then they rode it up and flatlined and then dropped it last time. Here it is. Drop it down there. Drop it down right there. Ride it up, flatline. Drop it again. Up here, flatline. Try to drop it last time, folks. Oh, yeah. And there she goes, baby. She's back up in the 55s now, over 55. And that is not good for them because at 56, they didn't even have a printable number, 360,000. So I'm buying here, folks. And I'm up 1,333 on this position today, KIDZ. And I'm buying it here at 55, where they have sat here and got 807,000 shares at 55 cents. As a matter of fact, at that number, that's the most they could buy today. 807,000 shares was the most they could buy at that number, 55 cents. 56, folks, they only had, at 56 cents, they only had 360,000. Folks, they've had 500,000 more shares down here at 55. 500,000 more shares to give away at 55. And actually, in actuality, they've had millions. I don't know why they're showing these wimpy ass numbers. Let's refresh. Let's close this out. I'm going to close this. I don't believe any of this bullshit. Log off. I don't believe we're at 768,000. They've sold freaking 250 million of this stock today. So let's go back over here and reopen this again. Let's open Thinkorswim here. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm going to log in right now, and I want you to see I'm logging in with paper money instead of live trading. Now, if you want to use your real account, trade in live trading. If you want to be practicing, trade in paper money, okay? And I'm going to put in my password now. Just hold on. I'll be done here in just a minute. All right. Now I look over here and I look at charts and I'm looking at trade. It says 580,000 at 56. That is no way possible. And 1.1 million at 55 now. 1.1 million at 55. Hogwash. That goes to show you how many shares are being traded in the dark pool, folks. You're talking 200 million maybe at 55 cents, not 1,184,000. Ridiculous. Now let's go see how many shares have traded on this stock today. Last count, 266 million at 3:05 p.m. Now we're at 3:30. Let's see where we are now at 3:30. Let's see where we are now at 3:30. $267,708. Well, that's another million 600,000. Another 1,600,000 have traded. But you better look over here what's going on, folks. You see that big old hairy nutsack there, and then you see that little ta-ta there, and a little double ta-ta there, and there she goes, folks. And I'm telling you, if it cracks this line right here, it's going to, and folks, it never stopped here before where they stopped it twice this afternoon. It didn't stop there before. It went right on up. So here we go, folks. Watch it run. Oh, yeah. The stock is KIDZ. KIDZ. This stock supposedly has only 2.04 million shares outstanding. But today it's traded 267 million shares. Looking at the historical data on this stock, you can see over here it's traded 700,000, 700,000, 400,000, 400, 800, 400, 300, and today 267 million. Now, the last time it had massive volume like this, 188 million, the price started out at 117 and it went down to $1. They dropped it $1 and it went up to 168. So this is what they did the last time. It's similar to this time. I'm going to guess that it went out of the gate at 117 and then it went all the way up to 168. All right, 60 cents up. They made it run up from 17. Hey, Alexa, what is 1.68 minus 1.17? Alexa, what is Alexa, what happened to Alexa here? Did she get unplugged? Alexa, yeah, it did get unplugged. Well, I'll do it on the calculator. 1.68 minus 1175. 117. Hold on. 1.68 minus 1.17. 1.175 equals 50 cents. 50 and a half cent drop. So they raised it 50 and a half cents. Then they dropped it to $1. From 168, they dropped it to $1. They made it fall 68 cents. And then it closed at 105. Just 5 cents up off of the drop. And then it closed at 105. All right. So that was the last time when it had 188 million shares. So, folks, this is a common occurrence for the thing to open up at 117 and go up to 168. Then they drop it to $1 and closed it at 105. Just showing you that so you know now. So this morning it opened at 97 cents and they took it up only to 104. It only went up to 104, folks. A 7-cent gain is all. 7 cents up. 0.07 cents up. And from 104 to 51. 55 cents. I want you to see the last time when it had 188,000, ladies and gentlemen, the last time when it had 188,000, they dropped it 68 cents. Okay, they dropped it from where it went up. They dropped it 68 cents. First, they ran it up 50 cents. Then they dropped it 68. Then they rose it 5 cents. Okay, 5 cents. So that's what they did. First, it went up 50. When they had 188 million shares, it went up 50. But this time, they only let it go up from 97 to 104. Wow, on this great news, it went up 8 cents, 7 cents. Okay, and then they dropped it from 104 to 51. So the last time they were able to drop this thing, they were able to drop it 68 cents. And this time they only dropped it from 104 to 51. 104 to 54 would be 50 cents. So they dropped it 53 cents. 53 cents. And the last time they dropped it 68 cents. But then they only let it come up 5 cents off the low. And right here, look where it is, 51 cents, and they're 5 cents off the low again, 56. Oh my, folks, do you see the commonality now? Do you see that? Let's go see if KIDZ has done a reverse split. Let's go look. Favorites. Stock split history. KIDZ. Yes, they just did one on June 8th of 2026. March 10th, March, April, May, June. 90 days later, they did a second reverse split. 1 for 50 the first time, and then 1 for 10 the second time. 1 for 50 the first time on March 10th, 2026, and then June the 8th, 2026. But listen, they have to announce reverse splits. They can't just do it right out of the blue. That has to be announced. It has to be announced. And just so you know, this company right here, it has, I can't see how many employees there are with this company. Employees, it doesn't have a number. It doesn't have a number for employees. KIZ, an AI-driven education technology company, provides online interactive live courses for K-12 students under Kids AI brand name in the United States and internationally. All right. But I find it interesting that the last time this stock had massive volume of 188 million shares, they let the price rise from 117 to 168 and then closed it. They dropped it to $1, dropped it 68 cents. First, they let it go up 50 something. Then they dropped it 68. Then they only let it come up 5 cents off the bottom. When it hit the dollar for the bottom, they only let it come up 5 cents. And then the next day, they massacred this stock, folks, on July the 7th. It went down to 82 cents and 72 for the low. So be careful, folks, because they have massacred this one before. But what do you know? They're doing the same tactic where today they've run the low down to 51 cents and they're trying to hold it just 5 cents off the low, just like they did the last time. But this time, there's way, way more volume behind it. Way more volume here. Interesting to see that, right? So now you can see that when volume gets very large on this stock, like 188 million, man, that thing, it went from 117 at the open to 168. It went up 50.5 cents. And then they dropped it 68 cents to $1, and then it only came back up 5 cents. That's the same thing they're trying now, the low of 51 low. And they're trying to keep it at 56 cents, 5 cents above. It's the same thing they did before, folks. It's exactly the same. And with even more volume this time. Not 188 million, but 266 million. 80 million more shares traded today. Well, I'm telling you what, when I go back here and I see that they took this thing from 117 up to 168, then dropped it to $1 and closed it at 105 with this 188 million, and I see them trying to do the same thing now, I'm going to sell all of it. I'm going to start selling it right now, folks. I'm going to get out. Because I saw what they did the next day to this stock. I can tell you that. They robbed everybody. After that day, when they had 188 million shares on July the 6th, 188 million shares, the next day on just 5 million shares, ladies and gentlemen, they ran it down to 72 cents. 30% drop. A 30% drop, and the next day even lower to 67 cents, and even lower a week later to 56 and then 41. My gosh, the manipulation of a stock like this today is proven. I just proved it to you. I showed how they did it the last time, and they're going to try the same thing. Trying to hold it 5 cents over where it closed. So now I'm going to begin to sell this right now, seeing that, because I'm not falling for that. And by the way, now you can see I'm up $1,412 on this position today. So right now I'm going to start selling it. And my dollar cost average is 54 cents on this. I just sold it at 56.24. I just sold it at 56.26. Yep, just sold it at 56.26 again. Sold it at 56.22 now, so they are pulling it down a little. Just sold it at 56.81. Just sold 56.48. Just sold 56.29. Just sold 56.36. Just sold 56.63. Again, 56.63. And now 56.64. Sold 56.64 again. Now we're selling 56.71 as it's rising. 56.54. 56.54. 56.59. 56.40. Oh, back down to the 55s again. And now I only have 1,500 shares left. Now 1,300. Well, I'm not surprised, folks. I already showed you what they did the last time when it had 188 million shares. And now I'm sitting on just 920 shares of this. I got about $500 invested in it. And I think I'm just going to hold it right now. I've only got 720 left, so let me just sell 220 here. 220. And there we go. Now I have 500 shares remaining. And I'm going to sit on $250 worth of this because I want to see what happens in the after hours. Maybe something will change. Maybe something will change. This is a lot more volume today than on the 7th. A lot more volume today than on the 7th. But yeah, I'll hold $250 worth of it. Yep. Well, you might be blown away by the price drop like this after the news, but if you just saw what I just showed you, this is pretty common. They've done it before. When the massive volume comes in, man, do they just mash this thing down when that massive volume comes in. And I just sold a lot of shares in the 57s, and now they're back to 54s again. So I'm glad I sold there, and I've got 500 shares remaining. And seeing what they did yesterday to this, the last time to this stock, doesn't surprise me at all to see them here trying this stunt. Well, Larry Pitt says, Alexa is way the prices down. They are listening too. Yes.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. Uh, all right, folks. Well, what a great day of trading, KIDZ. I hope you were able to follow in my footsteps. I don't know whether you were able to or not, but you can clearly see why I've sold out of it now, except for just $250 worth. I'm not going to hold another dime of it because I think they're going to try to kill it even more tomorrow, like they did the last time after it had a big run up. Well, I tell you, they sure manipulated the crap out of this today with a bunch of fictitious shares, just selling shares that don't exist somehow. Now, let's go see out of this list that was called out today. Let's go see if anything's running right now into the close. I can jump on with this money I just sold and make a bunch of money on something running. So one of my, I put an asterisk by this morning was HIHO. So let's go look at it now. And I'm going to be looking at every one on this list right now for an afternoon runner. And someone just called out, by the way, FJET. So let's look at that. FJET. And it's at the high of the day, 405. It's at the high of the day, FJET, and it's up 9%. And it's going to close near the high of the day, folks, it looks like. And they've been holding it here, FJET, they've been holding it here for some time, I might add. They've been sitting here for a long time on this stock. I mean, they've just been hoarding it up at $3.97, $98, $99, $4. And there's someone very interested in keeping it at that price below 4, just so you know. FJET. But it does look good at closing near the high of the day, FJET. But a lot of manipulators holding this here at $3.97, $3.98. You can clearly see that. FJET. So that's not going to be the runner this afternoon for me. I'm going to look at HIHO now. We're going to go to the chart. HIHO. And they're holding that thing down. They're smashing it, splashing the close. That's not my runner. Next, RDGT. No, that stock collapsed all day long, and that's why I didn't want to buy it this morning when you called it out, Jayhawk. There was no news on it. Next, SLGB. Oh, a good one to be herked and jerked all day long. Look at that herking and jerking on that thing. SLGB up 77% today, folks. Up 77%. But what a manipulation of that stock, too. SLGB, called out by Jayhawk. No news on it this morning either. Next, ADVB. ADVB. Aha! Now that might be one to get in on where they got that little nut right there. ADVB. And it's springboarding into this close, folks. Bid is 688, ask is 699. It's down 21% today. ADVB that we made a massive gain on yesterday. Well, we're going to watch that one tomorrow, folks. ADVB. I'm going to put a square around that to trade tomorrow. That's going to be a 722 trade. 722. Buy the dip. We'll try and see if they come at it in the morning early, but that thing's trying to recover. The low of the day, you can see, was right here, folks, right there. That was the low once, twice. They tried it again here one more time, and then right near the closing, they tried it again. ADVB. ADVB. Bid is 688. The ask is 689. It's down 22%. All right, now we're going to look at NUAI. NUAI. Whoa, NUAI. Oh, man. High of 588, and then they dropped it down to what? 572. That's a good buy. 572 is a good buy after selling 588, folks. NUAI up 12% again today, and I'm going to look at that one tomorrow too, folks. NUAI. Man, closing at or near the high of the day with that. And especially coming off this line right here, folks, which was a line of resistance several times right there, right there. There's the line of resistance on NUAI today, once and twice, and now they've dropped over that line. They've gone over that line. All right. And another line of resistance, which was here, that they've moved up, which it would be right there. It's got to cross that line. It crosses that line right now. Oh, man. Watch it. If it goes over that, it's going to go back up to here. It's going to go back up to there again. NUAI. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to watch that one in the morning for sure. Now we're going to look at JUNS. These were all called out by Jayhawk this morning. And man, look at them beat that thing down to a low this time many times. They never could match the pre-market low today, though. They never could get that low they got in pre-market. Oh, they just did. They just did. They just stabbed again below it. All right, but no fun for me, JUNS. No thank you. Now let's look at LASE. Ah, man, collapsing here, splashing the close after a try to move over the 200 average. LASE. Someone's got control over that, up 4% today. Up 4% today. SHPH. SHPH, called out by Jayhawk. Man, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, 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 herk and jerk. Jeez, oh, Pete, staying right between this line and right here, over and over all day today. All day long, they herked and jerked it between these two lines right here. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. Oh, man, even this line. Looking good, though, right now, closing up here, breaking over this line of resistance, perhaps, right at the close. With both the bid is 325 and the ask is 330. Both of those are green. And this stock is up 8% today. SHPH. Called out with no news on this. JR Plien has called it out. And this stock was at $3.01 in the after hours, and today they drove it down to 307. 307 was the low they got to today. 308, basically, Savannah. Would have been a good buy on that one, 308. And I'm not holding any stock except 500 shares of KIDZ. The rest I've just got minuscule shares of 10 and 20 and 20 and 10 and 40 and 500. All right. We're running out of time here, folks. Now let's look at GMM that was called out this morning. Ah, they beat that down all day, didn't they? GMM. GMM was called out by JR Plienis. Next, CPHI. Let's take a look at it, how it was the big runner today. CPHI. CPHI, the big runner today. Oh, nice. Hey, man, I like it right there, folks. Look at that. They've already bounced it. They stopped it right there once. They bounced it off the low there. They bounced it off the 200 just now. CPHI, it's still up 786%. We're going to be watching that one tomorrow. That's going to be my number one stock for day trading tomorrow, CPHI. Man, I'm going to look for a run out of people running out of that stock in the morning. I think they're going to run it down right out of the gate. CPHI. All right. Now we're going to look at another one called out this morning. Well, the last one we have is KIDZ. KIDZ. Sorry. KIDZ. Ah, right at 55 and a half, 56 cents. just like the last time when there was 188 million shares. SIDU went up 13% today. Good, great news. Look out tomorrow. Could go up $1 a share. Thank you, Billy Diamonds. I'll put it at the top of the list tomorrow. So I'm going to start this list and transfer these stocks over to it. ADVB, ADVB. The next one I want to check out is going to be NUAI, NUAI. The next one I want to check out tomorrow that has my attention is CPHI. And of course, KIDZ. And SIDU. Thank you. Thank you, Billy Diamondson. All right, cool. Thank you very much. And KIDZ. Folks, they're going to do the same thing they did the last time. It's going to be 5 cents off today's low. It's going to be 5 cents off today's low, and it just spiked up to 55 plus. It's going to be 5 cents off the day's low. Just like the last time when there was 188 million shares traded. Stock is up 33%. Now it's up 34.92%. Now the stock is up 34.07 with just 50 seconds left in the trading day. The stock is up 34.19. The stock is only up 33%. Now 34.53. Now 34.63. Now 34.53 again. Now 34.64. Now 34.65. Now 34.63. Now up 34% even. Now up 33.49%. Now up 33.47. And we're running out of time here. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the bell has closed. All right. And they just closed this stock out, basically 5 cents off the low. There it goes in after hours. And what will it do now in the after hours? What will this KIDZ do now? Man, oh man, what is it going to do now? And you know what, folks? I wish I had a chance right now to stick around with you guys late into this evening. But I don't have the ability to do that because I got a couple of business things I've got to do. So, shucks. Yep, everyone have a good evening and set those stop orders to protect your gains. Yes. Well, AGEN. Okay, let's look at that. AGEN. Aha. AGEN. Oh, man. Consolidated, capitulated, converged. AGEN. All right, and I see the first stoppage of the 5-day was there, and the next one was there higher, so I like that. AGEN up 12% today. All right, we'll look at it tomorrow. AGEN. Thank you very much for letting me know about that. AGEN. Thank you, Mike Larson. Mike Larson. And let me also look here at AGEN here. AGEN stock, Yahoo. Take a quick look at it. Could be 83% undervalued following phase 1B data and financing. AGEN 8 days ago, I's best day ever following strategic shift to earlier colon cancer treatment. All right, AGEN. Okay. Volume today, 2.4 million. Average volume, 3.9 million. And Yahoo has a target price on AGEN of $30. $30 Yahoo target price on AGEN. You think they're long on that? They probably won't put out any bad news about this stock, folks. They got a target price of $30 on it. AGEN. And let's see what this has done over the last year. It's up 77% over the last year. Here's where they are right now, AGEN. And by the way, when you look back over here, I don't ever see that number as a stop point, ever. Never, ever, ever. It's never stopped at that number before in the last year. Never stopped there. AGEN, I'm just calling it out. I provide, you decide, everyone. All right. And let me just get over here. AGEN and STAK. Are you kidding me? STAK? BIYA. Oh, man. I'll take a look at that one again. BIYA. STAK. Are you sure? That thing has just been a stagnant magnet. Oh, man. No. I'm so glad I sold that yesterday. Gosh, dang it. Up, down another 14% today. Oh, no. That is humility right there. That is humility. Look at that 5-day chart on that thing. STAK. Absolutely not. Would be a mistake. That would be a mistake to buy into that right now. STAK. Very bad mistake, in my opinion. That looks horrible with a falling 200 like that and a falling 50 and 45 STAK. That's why I sold it all yesterday and moved it over. I just said, man, I'm going to move this over. And I'm glad I did because I made good profit yesterday and I made good profit today. Today, my account was up today $1,320. And I know if you were trading with me, folks, you made money today too. I hope you did. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it, everyone. Thank you very much. And I'm going to say farewell to you because I got to make some business calls here. I hope you guys have a great evening, each and every one of you. I hope you have a blessed evening. I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have the best health that you can have. I hope you're in the best shape and the best health you can be in. And last but not least, as I always say, I hope that you're all surrounded with love, everyone, because you definitely deserve it, no doubt about it. And thank you for your donations and your gifts today to Cash App. I appreciate that. All right, and to Venmo, I thank you. And to all of those that did donate, I got your name here on the list, so thank you. All donations go on the list. Today I got Currency Brutus, Tony Henry, David Corns, Jayhawk, Tony Henry again, Mike Larson, Mike, R. Richie B, Drum Your Own Way, and Mecca Trader. Did I miss anyone that gave me any money today? Because I want to make sure I got all of you. All right? I want to make sure that I didn't miss anyone, okay? So make sure and let me know if you gifted me today. I want your name on this list for the drawing for Friday. All right? All right. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I got to take care of some business. You guys have a great evening. Catfish Tyler, over and out. See you tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern.